trip, just to ease your mind. On the way up, gotta peek to find. Let's see how far we climb, ayy. Sun off in your eyes, ayy. Might just leave you blind, ayy. Smoke off in the sky, yeah. Scotty with your lighty. The room is getting foggy. The team is getting rowdy. She into getting naughty. Shawty go up, down. Yeah, I love it when she busts down. What's in my cup, it got me stuck now. I need more, it's not enough now. Bitch, I'm drip, wipe me down like a squeegee. But I don't trip cause it's easy. She give good lip, no teeth. Make this money flip, no breezy. Bitch, I'm feeling sick, so queasy. And I own my whip, no lease. Keep some brand new kicks, no creasing. Yeah, we shaking shit, no season. She love the lights, Chanel number 9. Louboutin red bottom, how she slide. Acid trip, just to ease your mind. On the way up, gotta peek to find. Let's see how far we climb, ayy. Sun off in your eyes, ayy. Might just leave you blind, ayy. Smoke off in the sky, yeah. Scotty with your lighty. The room is getting foggy. The team is getting rowdy. She into getting naughty.
Oh, I've been thinking of you every weekend. Tell me you do. Tell me you do. Don't you feel you miss me? And you wanna kiss me? I feel it too. Baby, I feel it too. Come down to me, I will like this. Stay close to me all the night like. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Hi. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi Karan, hi Badri, hi Panitra, hi Maharshi, hi Daisy, hi Varun, सबको hi, hi Abhishek, good morning. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? मैं लेट हूँ आई थिंक, देखती हूँ एक सेकंड. हेलो.
भाई म्यूट करके बैठा है यार.
Oh, dead lazy यार.
हेलो हेलो आ गया
क्या कर रहा है भाई? कौन से
वो
नशे कर रहा है?
वो म्यूट पे था.
इसको ड्रैग कर दे डेडली को.
हाँ मैं आ गया.
ठीक है.
क्या चल रहा है?
अभी
मेरा
अभी
आवाज क्यों नहीं
बताओ.
जा रहा है इन लोग
ऑन
को?
स्ट्रीम तो कैसे दे इनको बोल म्यूट कर दो उनको.
अरे बैड लव तो है ही नहीं. बैड लव नहीं कर पाएगा म्यूट.
हेलो.
बैड लव
हाँ,
को ट्रैक कर
अब
दो.
आ रही है? मेरा
बैड
आवाज आ
लव
रहा
को
है ना
नीचे
तुम
ट्रैक
लोगों
कर
को?
दो. फेंक दो इसको बाहर.
जा क्या
आ रही है, चलो ठीक है.
वो भी उधर ही गया, समझ गया. कर दे उसको ऊपर ड्रैग कर दे कहीं नीचे.
हाय
drag कर दे,
डोप,
front
हाय
वाले में
राज.
drag कर दे.
हेलो लेम.
उसके बाद म्यूट करना क्या?
आई एम लेट यार.
गॉड
म्यूट
दे दे भाई.
वो कैसे दो वो?
दे दे डिस्कॉर्ड गॉड दे दे मेरे को दे दे.
एक सेकंड.
एलेक्सा
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या गाइस?
वो क्या देना है?
डिस्कॉर्ड गॉड दे दे.
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड कर दे दिया.
हाय रखलेस.
हाँ दे. हाँ वेट रुको, मैं म्यूट करना हो क्या? अरे हेडफोन्स म्यूट करना है.
हाँ
रुको
म्यूट करना पड़ेगा.
अलेक्सा हेडफोन्स म्यूट कर, मतलब तेरा ऑडियो आउट.
कर दिया. क्या नूब है बटूरा. मटका की स्टोरी देख ली मैंने. थंबनेल वाली फोटो ऑफ योर्स इज. थैंक यू सो मच रेकलेस. शरा. मेरा नाम नहीं दिख रहा, फिर दिख रहा है सौरभ, बिल्कुल दिख रहा है। हेलो, हाय जोजो। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या तुम लोग को पता है क्या? चिल्ला मत यार बतुरा। बटका की स्टोरी में तेरा नाम नहीं यार, इतना तो अच्छे से नोटिस नहीं किया मैंने, बट स्टोरी ज़रूर देखी है मैंने। 11:55 को है ना? 55 को है, ठीक है, चलो मैं लेट तो नहीं हूँ एटलीस्ट। नहीं, मेरे को क्यों? कौन सा जोलू चिप? मैं मर जाऊंगी जोलू चिप में। तुम लोगों का मीम मटेरियल मैं ही हूं ना, बता दो। अरे बाप। देख फिर से स्टोरी देखती हूँ। एक्सेप्ट द रिक्वेस्ट। आदि मैं खेल ले रही हूँ, मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रही हूँ आज। एक्सेप्ट, ये कौन सी भाषा है भाई? एक्सेप्ट। मेरा भी कुछ नहीं दिखा भाई, मेरे को तो खुद समझ नहीं आया चल के रहा है तो तिस 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 तिस। भतूरा टवर्क ना, हाँ मैंने देखा। देखा देखा देखा। हाय गेमिंग गीक। हाय पिक्सल, गुड मॉर्निंग। पीसी बॉट, ठीक है भाई। जिस दिन 1K सब्स हो जाएंगे किसी दिन स्ट्रीम पे 500 लाइक्स होगे, जरूर होगे करण, क्यों नहीं होगा। हाय अनिकेत, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कल तो वॉइड ने भी मस्त किया ना करण, बहुत ऐसा चैलेंज कर दिया आप। हाँ क्या चीज़? सौरभ इंटरेस्ट इन मैथ्स का दिखा दे करण, मेरे को भी वर्क दिखा तेरा। तेरे लिए अलग से किचन है यार, पीसी। हाय। हाय संकेत। गुड मॉर्निंग संकेत। ब्रह्मांड हिल जाएगा क्यों करण? इतना मोटा है क्या तू? मोटा नहीं है यार। क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक कर तो जल्दी से, जिसने मैंने लाइक किया, और सब्सक्राइब कर दो प्लीज। -50 हो गया बतुरा अब तक। यार। हम्म। अर्ली एक्सेस। अर्ली एक्सेस गाइस, कल। तो यूट्यूब चैनल नहीं भेज रहा किसका? आई यू गोइंग टू प्ले वैल्यू? नहीं जिन मैं आज वॉच पार्टी कर रही हूँ, एस्टीरिया का वीसीसी मैचेस है। VCT सॉरी। अच्छा हाँ लॉस्टर। अच्छा हाय प्रणव व्हाट्सअप। असली अश्लील लिखोगे तो यूट्यूब चैट नहीं होगा। हाँ भाई बात तो सही है। मैं कह रहा था वी हैव अ फ्रेंड हु हैज़ 500 सब्स। उसने बेट किया कि 1.5 आवर्स में 100 लाइक्स हुए ही विल टॉक इन। हमने कर दिए 101। हो भाई। हाय ध्वनि व्हाट्सअप क्यूडी। मैं तो बूट कैंप से घर ही नहीं जा रही फिर वापस। अरे मैं घर पे लेके जाने का बोला भी नहीं मैंने। अबे यार आप जान दो यार प्लीज मत करो। उस ये स्ट्रीम पे पता नहीं किसको मेरा बॉयफ्रेंड बनवा रहे थे। हाय काइनम। मैं ठीक हूँ आप कैसे हो? मैं बहुत अच्छी हूँ ध्वनि। हाय काइनम। हाय एके वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। व्हाट्स अप मेट। आई एम डूइंग अ वॉच पार्टी यार। एफएसएल एस्टीरिया का वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं हम लोग। उनका मैच है अभी BO5 अपर ब्रैकेट्स के लिए, मतलब अपर फाइनल्स के लिए। बूट कैम्प को सुबह जाएगी शाम को घर नहीं। मैं उधर ही रहूँगी। डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज़ नहीं आ रही भाई। वो नहीं कर दिखाए मतलब बता नहीं सकती मैं, ऑडियो सुना नहीं सकती। डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। वो मैंने जानबूझ के बंद कर रखी है, वो अभी मना कर रखा है इसलिए। 2-4 मिनट दे दो उसके बाद ठीक हो जाएगा। हाय क्रैकलेस। गाइस स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो यार जल्दी से। 50 लाइक्स का तो पटापट फिर हम लोग वॉच पार्टी करते हैं। मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है गेस। कॉन्फिडेंशियल कॉन्फिडेंशियल बिल्कुल भाई, लीक्स हो जाएगा। मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ गया इन लोग का। हाय इटाची उचिया मेरे मजे ले रहे भाई। फुट कैम्प तो कर दिया लीक भाई, अब इससे बड़ा क्या लीक होगा? नहीं बहुत कुछ है एक्चुअली, बहुत कुछ है। कुछ भी लीक भी नहीं हुआ फुट कैम्प में। क्या हाल चाल? हाय तीर्थराज। हाय डेजी। यार भाई शायरिया सुना रहा है स्ट्रीम में यार बताओ। हाँ हाँ इधर भी हुई थी। हाय तन्मय। वियर्ड एक्स एलेक्सा यस भाई हूँ, बचपन से वियर्ड हूँ मैं तो। ये तो और नाम तो अभी लगाया है। कल तो माइंड पे गया था। क्यों क्या हुआ? हेलो गाइस। नो बैंडाना टुडे नहीं यार अनिकेत आज नहीं। हर रोज अच्छा नहीं लगता ना, कभी कभी अच्छा लगता है। डिस्क्रिप्शन में और का डाल दो भाई, डाल रहे हैं भाई, डाल रहे हैं। चेंज करते हैं, सब कुछ चेंज करते हैं। तब मैं नया बैनर भी लगाऊंगी, उसमें भी मुझे बचपन से वियर्ड भाई, बिल्कुल मेरे को बैनर में भी बहुत सारी चीज़ें लगानी है। मुझे रेडगियर का लोगो भी लगाना है उसमें, और वो रूटर का लोगो भी लगाना है, वियर्ड का भी लोगो लगाना है। तो बैनर मेरे को नया बनवाना है एक्चुअली, बहुत पुराना भी है। यार गेम में हैकर आ गया, कोई बात नहीं यार, गेम ही तो है, गेम में तो हैकर आना ही है। तुम में से कौन कौन वियर्ड है, मतलब किसको लगता है कि वो वियर्ड है खुद? हाय बॉमी, क्या हो गया? लास्ट मेंबर मैं था, सीजी का नेम। वो एक्चुअली ना मेरा वो, ये जो स्ट्रीम लैब्स ये अटक जाता है यार, इससे पता नहीं क्या सीन है, उसको हाइड कर देती हूँ मैं। ठीक है, क्योंकि वो पता नहीं, मेरे को रिफ्रेश करना पड़ेगा, वो बार बार हो जाता है अपने आप में। हाय राहुल, बस भाई कट रही है जिंदगी। अरे यार, एक सेकंड दे दो। कर्ड विद नूडल्स खाई है मैंने, कर्ड विद नूडल्स यार, किसको गंदी लग रही है? मैंने तो बहुत बार खाई है। मैं जा रहा ई स्पोर्ट्स वेब सीरीज देखने, प्रीमियर। अबे छी यार। हाई स्पिरिट लीगल। कोई ना, कंप्यूटर है, होता है। हाँ, वैसे मैं कल 10 गेम खेला और 10 में से 10 ब्लेटेंट स्मर्फ। ओ भाई, टीम में इंस्टॉल होकर डुअलिस्ट बूस्टेड प्लेट्स। अरे यार, क्या तेरी टीम में मैं थी? बूट कैंप क्या? मेरा आवाज सॉन तो नहीं ना? हाई एक्सक्लूसिव्स। गेमिंग कैसी चल रही है? बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। बहुत बहुत सही कंटेंट आने वाले हैं गाइस, तुम लोग, सच बता रही हूँ, लाइक नो कैप। थैंक यू सो मच राज गेमिंग फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग, थैंक यू। वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं बस। गाइस, एक्सक्लेमेशन विफ लिखो यार, नया वीडियो देख के आओ मेरा सब लोग पहले तो। मैं लिखती हूँ, मेरा नया वीडियो देख के आओ, लेजिट बहुत फनी है, मजे आ जाएंगे। एलेक्सा, चाहे कहाँ चेन कहाँ से लिया? चेन बाजार से। लास्ट चैट, एक सेकंड। कॉलेज में टीम स्पोर्ट्स खेलती थी क्या? आउटडोर इंडोर? कॉलेज में कुछ नहीं खेलती थी मैं, स्कूल में खेलती थी बास्केटबॉल। क्यूडी, नो क्यूडी गेम प्ले टुडे? नो यार, आज वॉच पार्टी, आज फुल सपोर्ट टू एस्टीरिया। Hi Raj, welcome to the stream. Lol, I'm not that weird then. Finally, someone who likes noodles with curd. Lol. हाँ, बहुत खाया है मैंने। गाइस जल्दी से ये वाला वीडियो देख के आओ प्लीज। लाइक कमेंट प्लीज छोड़ के आना जरूर से। ठीक है, ठीक है, लाइक कमेंट। मन में तो इतने लड्डू फूट रहे होंगे ना, पूछो मत। अरे हाँ यार, पूछ मत। आज खेलेंगे, लोअर ब्रैकेट मैच हो रहा है अभी। देखते हैं अभी क्या चीज़ है, पता नहीं इनका मैच कब है। लाइक सर, मी ऑल्सो बास्केटबॉल प्लेयर, ये नाइस। अच्छा, ये कल ही देख लिया था भाई। शू, इसका लिप मूवमेंट रुकता ही नहीं है। नहीं यार, मेरे को बहुत गंदी आदत है ऐसा कुछ तो करने की। स्वे का मैच हो रहा है अभी। हाँ, सीसीएल का चल रहा है अभी। पीसी पे जब ऑनलाइन तो डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे चेक करियो ट्रोजन मैपिंग। अच्छा। हाय सुगा, व्हाट्सअप? डे 7 ऑफ वेटिंग फॉर मॉड कॉल।
Così? Caprà che dammi la priatore.
हाँ माँ। तो
Din tot school को जाना तो
ना, मैं तो कहीं को नहीं।
भी में पानी उन्नो है भी में यार गर्म पानी ये थे
अब क्या करूँ यार?
और दोनों पर और दोनों को
एनसीईआरटी पढ़ रही है? एनसीईआरटी नहीं पढ़ रही मैं। नहीं नहीं, मैं कुछ वो कर रही थी, इंस्टाग्राम पर स्टोरी डाल रही थी लाइव का। मेरे दादा दादी आ रखे हैं फिलहाल यार। एनसीईआरटी क्या होता है? एनसीईआरटी नहीं पता तुझे? टेक्स्ट बुक, 12th तक की एक टेक्स्ट बुक जो होती है ना सीबीएसई बोर्ड की, उसको एनसीईआरटी बोलते हैं। छह फिंगर किसका है? लो। हाय आर्यन। हाय हाय सौरभ, हाय हर्षल। एनसीआरसी नहीं होता, एनसीआरटीसी। एनसीआरटीसी क्या होता है भाई? अभी एफएसएल, यस। मैचेस है, हम लोग वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं, मैं मथुरा और बैड लव। मैं एसएससी बोर्ड में था इसीलिए नहीं पता। ये मैंने डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ऑफ कर रखा है बिकॉज वो हम लोग का ओनर के साथ बात चल रहा है, थोड़ा लीक्स वीक्स दे रहे हैं तो वो बंद करने के लिए बोल रखा है। हाय स्काई, व्हाट्सअप, हाउ आर यू? इधर ही इनकम टैक्स का रेट बढ़वा देंगे ये। एमजे है क्या? हाँ, रेलवे की एग्जाम है एनसीआरटी से। अच्छा। अच्छा, रेलवे की एग्जाम एनसीआरटी होता है भाई? क्या चल रहा है? रेलवे की एग्जाम एनटीपीसी होती है, बिल्कुल सब होता है भाई, सब होता है, सब होता है। कितने बजे स्टार्ट है उनका मैच? ओ, ये तो बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्यूरेट टाइम बता दिया आपने। नहीं, मैं नहीं खेल रही, मैंने तो कब का ही बंद कर दिया, छोड़ दिया। हाँ बिल्कुल। बेटर। खुद ही बोल दिया। मैंने बताया ना। बताओ। हाँ, क्या बोल रहा था बतूरा? क्या रहते हो? अच्छा। हम्म। क्या कहना क्या चाहते हो? नहीं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया लास्ट वाले दो लॉर्ड बतुरा, हाँ हाँ। मैं तो अपने घर से बूट कैंप भी फ्लाइट में जाऊंगी। नहीं, फ्लाइट ज्यादा हो गया, हेलीकॉप्टर रनवे तक ही पहुंच जाएगा बूट कैंप। MJ टू रिच। नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं है। बिल्कुल नहीं है, बिल्कुल नहीं। उसके एक्स्ट्रा पैसे लगते हैं। झूठ बोल लो भाई, झूठ बोल लो इतना। महारानी हूँ, ठीक है। हाँ। इतना झूठ। हाय अमन, हाय उज़ुमाकी नरूटो भाई, एनिमे फुल। उज़ुमाकी नहीं होता क्या शायद? क्या चल रहा है? बातें चल रही है यार, हम लोग बतुरा, मैं, बैट लव, अभिनव और MJ, हम लोग फुल वियर्ड स्पोर्ट्स की कंटेंट क्रिएटर और ओनर के साथ बातें चल रही है। थोड़े लीक्स दे रहे हैं वो लोग, इसलिए मैंने और डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो बंद कर रखा है। उज़ुमाकी ही है, अच्छा उज़ुमाकी होता, मेरे को नहीं पता, मैं तो नहीं देखती यार एनिमे वेनिमे। स्लैश गलती से अकाउंट स्विच करना भूल गया। हाय का प्रियम। वापस उसको ड्रैग करना आ रहा है। स्विच पे तो 8 मिनट दिखा रहा है। मेरा नहीं है। इसको हिंदी में भी बोलेगा तब भी यही बोलेगा, गाली क्यों दे रहे हो? मैं भी 1 मिनट में आई। एक सेकंड दे दो गाइस, मैं आई। हाय जट्टे बायू व्हाट्सएप कर दिया। चलो मैं भी कर देती हूँ।
थैंक यू ऋतिक।
पुश टॉप कर देती हूँ मैं। हाय अनिकेत, अलेक्सा इधर ही हूँ, 1 मिनट के लिए गई थी। मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है इन लोग का, 4 मिनट दिखा रहा है। चलो मैं स्क्रीन चेंज कर देती हूँ।
कैरी सीरियसली?
तो फोन में स्ट्रीम भी खोल लूँ ना, और सॉरी हाँ चैट खोल लूँ। सब्सक्राइब ओनली गेम का क्या सीन है? फ्राइडे को करती हूँ मैं यार। कल आया तो था, कल मैं पूछ तो रही थी कोई आ जाओ खेलने के लिए, थोड़े बहुत आए थे लोग। कॉलेज में चला चला के बैठा था स्ट्रीम। हाँ कोई ना, मैं सोच रही हूँ टाइम चेंज कर दूँ, मैं संडे को कर दूँ, लोगों के क्लासेस क्लासेस नहीं हो। यही करती हूँ मैं।
बतौरा 19K तो तेरा ऐसे ही हो जाएगा।
हाँ शायद ब्रो, मेरा गेम प्ले से जो नहीं हो रहा था ऐसा हो रहा था।
मैं तो सारा पॉपकॉर्न पहले ही खा जाऊंगी। ये थोड़ी देखना है मुझे, ये देखना है ना। जैसे SYI लगे, सही लगे कर लो, हम तो वेले हैं, छुट्टी मार के भी कर लेंगे। नहीं यार सब नहीं कर पाते ना, मतलब कि बहुत सारे लोगों की ऑनलाइन क्लासेस भी होती हैं, ऑफलाइन स्कूल होती हैं, इसलिए नहीं कर सकते बहुत सारे लोग। ये लोग क्या कर
बैड
रहे
लव,
हैं?
ये सौरभ शर्मा क्या लिखा देगा क्या?
क्या क्या?
ये क्या खेल रहा है?
सौरभ
मैं भी
शर्मा ने
खेलूँ क्या?
लिखा है।
ये तो स्टार्ट ही होने वाला है। हाँ, मैंने ये तो
क्या
सोचा ही
लिखा?
नहीं कि मैं
मजा
गेम
लो
तो खेल
भिंडी।
सकती हूँ।
ऊपर है चैट थोड़ा सा।
अलेक्सा,
हाँ।
अलेक्सा,
हाँ।
बटूरा क्यों डाला मेरे को? हंसता क्यों है? तेरे को कभी सीरी बोला हूँ? ई भाई, दर्द होता है ब्रो, हंसो मत।
इंस्टाग्राम चला रहा है बैठ के स्ट्रीम करने की जगह। स्टार्ट होने वाला है। लेट्स गो। Asteria back chat match will start. भाई वेट कर रहे हैं।
और मरा नहीं बे।
या हाँ, मैं रूटर पे भी स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ अनिकेत। We can be our own heroes. True. तुम लोग का ये आवाज बढ़ाऊं क्या? तुम लोग मुझे बता दो।
Valorant Wildcard, Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia, where we have the upper bracket finals.
इसके पीछे ब्रीज दे दे।
Asteria versus Mad Army. Whoever wins this gets their slot
इसका ये कितना
towards
क्यूट है।
FSL Elite, the big end of
ये
year
भी क्यूट है।
tournament with a bigger prize pool. But for now, I don't know. There's a little bit of technical issues here and there, Key.
Yeah, it seems to be a power outage. I mean, it happens, right? So one of the players has to play from an alternate location. So I mean, look, Asteria, they played really well, and Mad Army, they're also forced to be reckoned with. I do believe that our moderators have been posting where you could follow these two teams. So Asteria has an Instagram account where you can follow the team. Mad Army has a Facebook page because I mean different countries, different regions have different favorite social media channels.
Of course.
So you can follow them there, and make sure you follow our teams as well because they do have some interesting content for sure. You can watch their streams as well. Some of the players do stream, some on Twitch, some
इसकी भी
on
नहीं आई।
Facebook.
कैफे कौन जा रहा है?
You could
नहीं
just
वो मियाँ
check
आ गया
out
क्या लाइट आ
their,
गया उसका। एक
तू
मिनट
कब
बाहर
खेलेगी
आओ।
ये
there
सब
you can buy
टूर्नी?
a player's
यार
outfit
मैं
as well, because really
कंटेंट क्रिएटर
supporting
हूँ
these players
बेसिकली।
in and out of the game is the key to really empowering these players.
मैं
And
लोगों को
for
खेलते हुए देखूंगी।
VCT Game Changer Southeast Asia, that's what we really want to see. We're starting to see teams develop. We're starting to see players improve. I mean, it's so much different from the early FSLs where there's very clear top two teams. I mean, Mad Army was top two in Open 1 and 2. And then after that, they disbanded. Players went to different teams, and then now some of them have come back. Some of them have taken players from other teams as well, and now reformed to an even better team. Same for Asteria. They part of Couldn't Care Less for a little bit, split up, went to Asteria, and then some players went back to Couldn't Care Less. And like we're starting to see teams really find their stride, and I feel like coming to FSL later this month is going to be really exciting.
It's gonna be so exciting. I just want to get
क्या
to a
चल रहा है
day
मैच? हम
where
लोग
everyone's
एस्टीरिया
just
का
seeing
मैच
positive
स्टार्ट होने
vibes
वाला है,
all around. You're super
उसकी
supportive.
वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं मैं,
Whatever
बादल और
it is,
बदुरा.
whoever you are, wherever you're from, just go follow these players and watch their streams. It's very nice when you get to see players really start to feel free of themselves, and they get to just let their personalities run wild on camera. Like, it's super fun to watch VCT when you got teams like Sentinels doing the whole like, oh, I'm reading your strats in the book right now. Kind of, I want to see that
बदुरा
happen
किसमें?
with FSL.
हम लोग
right?
सब
Like,
लोग
when
वॉच
it's
पार्टी कर रहे हैं,
FSL
मैं बादल और
game
बदुरा,
day,
हम लोग
and we got
खेल नहीं
like
रहे हैं, but
I don't
खेल
know,
तो टीम एस्टीरिया
Terrell
रही है.
from Alter Ego Celeste tweeting like anime gifs of like, oh, I'm powering up. And then when the game goes down and she's gonna like shout at the they don't really do that. They're a lot more
I mean,
wholesome.
It'll probably be some bunnies. It's like, here's a bunny update, and then she proceeds to
बैकग्राउंड
like
सही लगा
everyone in
मुझे,
game.
प्लीज.
Like, I think I followed Tarathiel's Instagram. Her stories are about her bunnies mostly.
That's amazing. But yeah, I mean, coming to these teams, Asteria versus Mad Army. I mean, maybe it's not bunnies with these girls, but who knows? There's got to be something else. I know some of the Asteria fans in the chat are extremely vocal right now, which is awesome to see. I mean, keep that going, right? Like, just more hashtag AST wins or something. Meanwhile, we got the Mad Army stream going on the FSL_TH stream as well, and I'm sure there's a lot of Thai support going on that side. But whatever it is, these two teams are here to
तब तक हम लोग
really
उसका
figure
मैच देख
out
लेते हैं ना,
who's the better.
इसका स्वे का मैच देख लेते हैं.
Bagi seorang Catrice, tidak ternyata Belarino harus bermain sedikit lebih sabar nampaknya.
Oh, iya, konsep bahasa
Karena
ya?
Swarm sudah berhasil dihancurkan dan sudah di half defuse. Bakal coba di fight back dan Belarino.
बदुरा, ये स्वे का मैच कौन सी लैंग्वेज में हो रहा है स्ट्रीम? कहाँ गया ये? खुद ही भाग गया. नाइस. क्या करना था मुझे? मुझे पुश टू टॉक का की चेंज करना है सबसे पहले.
या बॉस प्लान
6-6 स्कोर चल रहा है. नाइस. IPL इज बीस्ट. अंधी एलेक्सा. अंधी क्यों भाई? मैंने क्या किया? मुझे इतनी गर्मी लग रही है यार, लेकिन मेरे दादा बैठने भी चाहिए, तो उनको गर्मी में चाहिए. तेरा माइक बहुत ज़्यादा शार्प है. शार्प बड़ी मीन शार्प. कम करूँ? कम कर दिया. थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है. कम कर दिया मैंने थोड़ा. इफ़ यू थिंक अजीब है तो. इन लोगों का मैच स्टार्ट हुआ क्या?
Is really where it's at. And you know,
Live पे
we'll
कैसे?
really have to
Live ही ना.
see what the teams really feel about it, because honestly,
Hi मनी.
the maps feel pretty bad.
ब्रैकेट में आईडी लिखा है.
It's just something you just have to play differently.
किसका आईडी?
And I think that people need
ये
to
इंडोनेशिया
embrace
वाले
change.
को इंग्लिश
That's what
बोलो
will
फिर
make the
से.
game exciting. That's what will
Oh,
keep the game
sorry
spicy.
sorry.
Truthfully, right? I mean, that's why it's very
वॉइस स्पीक करता है ना तभी. हाँ
refreshing
मैंने
to
कम
keep
कर दिया,
on
अब नहीं
playing
होगा.
Valorant, and at the same
कि कब स्टार्ट
time,
करेंगे?
it's refreshing for these teams as well. I mean, every time there's a new map being released, yeah, sometimes there's that lull period of like, okay, it's new, we don't really like it. But now we're seeing changes, you know, not just in the game, not just on like VCT
ID,
Champions Tour, but also in VCT Game Changers in FSL as well. I mean, the team started off really going for we used to see a lot of bind. This time, bind is
Hi MF. एक सेकंड. मेरे पे से हल्का डिस्टरबेंस आ सकता है तो प्लीज बेयर. बिना इमोजी के कुछ नहीं लिखता क्या तू? लाइक वियर्ड वियर्ड इमोजीज के. हाँ MF. couldn't care less. नाइस, सही है यार. क्रिएटिव.
but yeah,
स्टार्ट करो यार. कितना बोल कर रही है.
मैं तो एक बार ऑफ
एक बार बस एक बार रेडगियर.
तेरा माइक भी ऑफ करना पड़ेगा तेरे को.
एक मिनट. दूसरे चैनल को ले.
हाँ फिर ठीक है. मैच स्टार्ट होगा अभी वैसे. इसका मियाओं का लाइट चला गया था तो
Army,
भी.
of course.
स्टार्ट
Asteria,
होने वाला.
Shrey, Muffin, Loop, Britzy, Casper, Neil 16k. These are your starting five. Jelly as the sub as well.
I'm
We've
just
seen
for
Neil 16k really be, I think, the catalyst in what's making
Simp.
Asteria perform really well.
muffin loop. But
Yeah.
it's truly an
Muffin
incredible
loop.
roster because they kind of balance each other out. But here it comes, it's Mad Army,
Hi,
and
VTA.
they've got their own interesting spices as well. I mean, we got Muffin with a Y, no loop, and then we've got Anko.
अच्छा
followed
दोनों
by
में मफिन
Ginny,
है.
Nonkoy,
अच्छा उसमें
and
मफिन लूप है, इसमें
ATZ,
मफिन
who
है खाली.
was topping
ये
the
क्या चल रहा है? हम
scoreboard
लोग
as a
एस्टीरिया का
cipher on
मैच
their
है अभी.
previous game.
VCT
And
मैचेस
she
तो
dropped 35 on
वही
that
वॉच
Cypher.
पार्टी चल रही है.
Absolutely
BO5
amazing,
मैच है.
and they are really good players as well, so it's gonna be.
मेरा
really
टाइटल
scary,
देखना
and I
यार.
really want to see. We're starting to see teams develop their own playstyles, right? And it can, just because a team has a specific is good against one team, it might not be good against another, and the playstyles might clash. as
Non-ploy.
well.
Non-ploy.
So we're gonna have to see whose style prevails in this best of 5.
Right, because it's Valorant. It's not like
इसका मेरे को तो सबसे अच्छा इसका बैकग्राउंड लगा यार. मैं भी ऐसा बैकग्राउंड लगाऊंगी. मैं भी ब्रीज का बैकग्राउंड.
100% clear. You're not gonna have just
Fracture का लगाऊंगी.
Sentinels at the top all the time just because they beat a team like, I don't know, G2 once doesn't mean they're gonna be able to beat them all the time. And that's why Asteria versus Mad Army. Yeah, we see Asteria performing really well against Come Heavy Hearts. We see Mad Army managing to win when it seems almost unwinnable against a team like Vitality Estelle, who, by the way, have improved by leaps and bounds since the first FSL as well. When it comes to the game and they're playing against each other, anything can happen. So it really comes down to how they play, how they're feeling on the day itself, because sometimes you have off days.
नहीं, no fracture. Breeze looks better.
You know what I would really want.
Okay, breeze लगा दूंगी. मेरे पीछे सब pine trees.
Teams improving, and I think that's what you really want to see. That's what FSL is about. That's what VCT Game Changers is all about. Seeing these teams improve, giving them a platform to really up their skills, showcase.
True, why true.
We're seeing teams improve. The scariest.
मैं तो चैट पढ़ रही हूँ उधर बैठ के. पता है एक दूसरे को सिम बोल रहे हैं लोग.
See them stay on top, which is the hardest thing to do, by the way. But
Breeze is more wholesome, bright, and that lively feeling. Yeah.
Have they had the chance to retool?
Some beach है ना.
I think that's also something interesting because FSL Elite is going to be a mixed bag yet again. I mean, some of the teams have gotten better. I believe Nigma Galaxy also have switched some players out, and every single team is just improving in their own way. Agent selections, map picks, those are all, throw that all out the window when it comes to Elite, because every team is going to be ready.
It's a non-stop, constant innovation from every single player, not just from the current teams that we have right now, but also the teams who basically have already secured their spots in FSL Elite. And those girls
गेम स्टार्ट होने में
are,
टाइम है और
already up
12:45
there.
है फिर 1 को
They're
स्टार्ट होगा.
probably
हाँ क्या
watching the
फिर
game,
45
not
पे
right now.
यार
They're
ये
probably
एक्चुअली
gonna
मैच
study them
वो हो
at
गया
some
थोड़ा
point,
सा
and that's-
एक्सटेंड हो गया
and
बिकॉज
that's
मयाओं
what
का
kinda
लाइट चला गया
scares
था.
me, because Alter Ego Celeste, they're that team that can
Cut the intro.
always
बिल्कुल
change things up.
सीधा मैच
we
स्टार्ट कर दो.
just saw in FSL Open 6, they had a crazy.
एक डीएम ही
what
लगा
was
लो
it,
ना. हाँ
triple
ना यार,
cycle?
बात तो तुमने सही करी है. मेरा कैम यहाँ से कट कर देती हूँ, अननेसेसरीली बड़ा हो रहा था. Let's go. Hi, Atharva.
Death match.
एक बार रेड गियर वाला हेडफोन लगाऊंगी, अभी वो अंदर रखा हुआ है, लगाती हूँ उसको.
If I kill all
वो
the
मैंने मेरा
enemies
क्रॉसर
myself,
चेंज किया है.
I apologize. I have trouble sharing.
Fight.
I'll cut through.
I'll got through.
हेलो बटूरा. हेलो बटूरा.
कॉल पे बात कर रहा हूँ.
अरे मैं क्यों नहीं खेल रही हो तो?
उसका गया रे.
अरे ना रे, उन वही सीन है हमारे इधर. अभी हमारे इधर ब्रिज बना रहता ना, 10 मिनट में मैं उसको घर पे बोलता. हमारा 2 साल के बाद ब्रिज बनेगा, सीधा उसके इधर 10 मिनट.
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? क्या सीन है? अच्छा, क्या सीन है? कौन खेल रहा है फिर मियाओ की जगह?
जेली.
अच्छा, अरे
Agent composition, but it could work out beautifully against Asteria as well. It just
Sorry.
comes down to how they play. I mean, I could just picture
Start हो गया,
interesting
हाँ.
setups of, you know, the Astra
एक बार
can
पेन,
help them stall.
हाँ हाँ
They
समझ
do
गई तेरी
have a
बात.
Killjoy. They do have a Sage, but they are starting out on attack.
हाँ,
It
VS
might be
स्क्रीन पे दिख
difficult
रहा है.
for Asteria to actually find their way onto sites right now.
सैड लाइफ हो गई.
I mean, with only the Reina
Hopefully सब
Lear,
अच्छा हो.
it does seem pretty difficult, and they're starting an attack. But we've seen their firepower. The lack of raise or a jet
Hi, legit.
won't really stop them.
उसको बोल मियाओ को लेके आ जा.
And I found
अरे
it
वो
interesting, you know,
बोल रहा है ना
Shrey
ब्रिज का
was
सीन है उनका, वो
our,
दूर पड़ता
at
है.
least I thought, was the perennial
ब्रिज नहीं
duelist,
बना हुआ
but
है हम
now
लोग
she's
का.
actually in the flex role. If you noticed, she played Viper on Split in the earlier series. Now
ठीक है,
she's
वन
on the
डुएलिस्ट
Killjoy.
खेल
She
रहे हैं.
even played a Phoenix on Ascent as well. So Shrey is really embracing her role
Versatile.
as super flex.
हाँ शिवा 2 सेंड है ना.
Super flex. Now on the Killjoy though, but
अरे
she
हुआ
is
चालू
anchoring
ब्रिज.
down on the B side.
हुआ
Meanwhile,
क्या? वो बोल रहा नहीं हुआ.
no wait,
मुझे
no,
पता नहीं
मियाओ
यार,
का
मैं
लाइट
मुंबई.
करीब है बैटल, इसीलिए
Meanwhile,
उसके
the
साथ
rest
ही
of the
बात कर रहा
squad
था.
are up towards top mid. They're not really doing much for
अरे
the
यार
time
लाइट
being,
बहुत
but
जाती है.
interestingly enough, we have Nongploy, the Omen, just breaking off the door.
Yeah, some teams like breaking the door just so it's not an issue for a retake. Like you can give them the site and then go for a retake without having to destroy the door. And it can be. It really depends how your team plays. So we're seeing how Meta Army
अभी
plays
डैड
right now.
जाए
3
जाके
on
बाहर
defense
से.
on A, really going for that retake.
बट
They're
स्टिल
playing a
मैच तो
backward
स्टार्ट हो गया
position.
ना. अभी
They're not
नेक्स्ट में आ
up
सकती है
front,
तो बात
and
अलग है.
they're
नेक्स्ट
just
में तो मे
waiting
भी
for
लाइट ही आ
information,
जाएगा.
and they'd like to go for the retake instead.
And I think that's probably what they want to do. If they can pick
लाइट
off
आ
a
गया तो
couple of
नेक्स्ट मैच में तो आ ही
players
सकती है ना
just
मियाओ.
like that, maybe allow them to stream in at this point and then go in for
Yes,
a
yes, she
retake
can,
where
she
they
can, she can.
have the numbers advantage. This could work out beautifully for Mad Army, but it's not even
Oh my
necessary
God.
because Anko is landing all her shots. That's a double headshot, and then the third to
Sexy रे.
follow it up. Oh my God! Casper trying to stay alive, trying to get across safely now, but she's going to be met with a bit of resistance. Thankfully, manages to get away, and escapes barely with her life.
अच्छा
And the
शॉट
spike
मारा
right
बे
now, it's up
आंखों
to
ने
Stray Uwu to kind
पहला
of
वाला तो
hold the line while she makes her way down onto the B side. But and not suspecting Akko will be able to catch her square in the face. So it's Casper against the world right now, Marquis.
Yeah, look, Anko is definitely heating up, and look at this. Gonna be a 4K for her to start this match. And Anko, look, I'm gonna say this, like they're not tired. They're warmed
Damn.
up.
They are so warmed up. I mean, they just came off of playing a 16-14 game, and right now she's
ये
just
वाला कितना
popping
प्यारा
off.
शॉट
I
था
mean,
यार
there might have been a bit of a break in between the games, but pretty sure she's warming up the entire time. And with all that cash, she's got 2 points away from her ultimate, and she's got it up for that full Spectre heavy
नाइस
shield
शॉट
spy. The
यार
rest of the team,
जेली पे बहुत अच्छा शॉट
Nonploy
था
with a Guardian now. Round 2 Guardian? Round 2 Guardian?
I mean, she's playing mid. I think that's okay. And Anko,
चलो
oh
चलो चलो
no,
नाइस
she
नाइस
bites off more than she could chew. Drops the Spectre, only
डिसमिस
gets
होने
one.
से पहले अच्छा
Casper gets taken
अरे
up by Muffin though. The rest of the team should be falling in soon. Shrey gets taken up by Muffin as well, who's already really low. Nongploy with that gun. Oh, Muffin!
चलो
I don't need a gun.
कोई ना
I just
एक
need
तो
a, I
निकाला
just need a ghost. I'm good.
एसटी इंडियन टीम में क्या
Who needs
एस्टीरिया
Spectres when you have a Ghost and you're
एक्चुअली
that
एफएसएल
sharp?
वीसीटी
Every single
इस
one of their
वो
shots
सिर्फ
coming
वुमेन्स ओनली
in from
टूर्नामेंट
A
है
heaven right now.
इसमें
That's
सारे
just so
साउथ
crisp.
एशियन
It's
कंट्रीज
basically a
की
sniper's nest at that point.
गर्ल्स टीम्स
If
खेलती हैं
Asteria wants to
एस्टीरिया
break
अपनी
through
इंडिया की
A-main,
टीम है जिसके
they're
अंदर
gonna need
कैस्पर
a
में
little bit more
16
because
के
the current smokes and
मफिन
everything that they're throwing at them is
ये
just not working out. I
श्रेया
mean, that round, the best that they could have
ब्रित्सी
hoped for was
ये लोग
perhaps a
खेलते
spike
हैं
plant, but they didn't even get close
पहले
to that. So
स्वे भी
round
थी
number
बट
3,
अब
and
से
they have
स्वे
to pull
सीसीएल
by.
में
How are they going to make this one count?
Yeah, they're
ठीक
gonna
है
need
रिकॉन
to
के लिए
really figure out how to get into the site because they don't have the Sky, they don't have the Phoenix that they did in the earlier series. So Mad Army are really playing this well. I mean, besides that second round death from Anko, I think she really bit off more than she could chew there. I think she wanted to go for kill plus dismiss, but she immediately got traded.
मियाओ
I think
सीसीएल में
that
नहीं
they're
है
playing really well in the
मियाओ
defense,
इसमें
but
एस्टीरिया में
we'll
मियाओ
have
का
to
अभी
see this
लाइट
round
गया
number
हुआ है
3
इसलिए नहीं
because
खेल रही
they're gonna be up
सीसीएल में
against
स्वे
Vandals,
है
so.
But still, after those 2 losses, it really seems like Asteria are respecting the Mad Army. They've slowed down the pace a lot. We're down to the minute, and they're still
सीसीएल मीन
just
सीसीएल टीम का नाम है
slowly creeping up. I
कुडंट केयर
think
लेस बैटल पे बोल
that's
के
the
रख लाइट
Killjoy. She
वापस जाएगा
hears
तो दोपहर
the
को
owl drone, so right now just
लाइट
trying to
वापस जाएगा
check
दोपहर को
in case
हाँ
any
क्या
player pushes up front, and that could be Ginny. But of course, we do have the Killjoy hiding over by the Cubby. Might be going in for a bit of a double peek right now, and that's going to be Baby Teasy taking Stray Uwu away from the roster. Gets the weapon upgrade as well, and this could be dangerous for Asteria. They're trying to push past Market, but they still got to worry about B main. They still got to worry about
I got
rotates
it.
coming
Nice.
in from spawn.
Yeah, Anko gets a kill as well, so gets the Sage on the flank, and now they're gonna have trouble having to get into this B site because they're gonna have to play up close against those Spectres. And there's Ginny and Muffin with a kill as well, and they only lose 1 in their bonus round. That's 4 upgrades for them.
अच्छा डिपेंडिंग
Amazing stuff. I mean, perfect setups from Mad Army. I'm not sure, but the way that they were positioning themselves, it's purposefully somewhat forward, up in
कल
front,
कुछ
hiding
नोटिस
over
आया था
by a
क्या
spot like
हाँ ओके
logs. Meanwhile, you have players rotating, coming in from spawn.
बटूरा क्या
Giving
हुआ सीन
users
में
a
आपका?
bit of extra
मियाओ का
mobility.
लाइट
Muffin
गया
with the jet
मैं
hovering
पूछा
around
मैं
just to
कोई
get
कॉल्स
extra
करके कोई अरेंजमेंट्स
information.
करूं
They were
वो
able
बोला
to
वो
out
लाइट नहीं
get
आया तो वो
contact,
कुछ
and Ginny,
करके
of course, hiding over
वो
by
अरेंज
logs,
सॉर्ट
was
आउट कर देगा
able
कर जाएगा
to
वो
get the flicks like 180 back
अच्छा
and forth to
हाँ
nail down the Asteria players.
कोई
And
ना
now,
जीत जाएंगे
with the
हम
bonus round, they got the economy, they got the guns. Can they have the marksmanship to stop this push from coming in?
लो
Anko
है
this
लो है
time
लो है लो
around
है
getting the dismiss
ओह
away,
शिट
and then Muffin coming into support with that one cloud burst. It stopped the aggression
भाई
from
ये
Asteria.
कितना अग्रेसिव खेल रही है ये
That's
आनको
exactly how you need to play right now with a teammate and being able to get that assist kill.
Whoa.
Switches to
No
the Spectre.
way.
Look at this weapon mastery. Anko is on a tear. A side is A for Anko.
चाइना भी
right
साउथ
now,
एशिया के
and
अंदर
there's
चाइना
no way
नहीं
they're
है
going in.
साउथ एशियन कंट्री से
Muffin
चाइना
gets
साउथ
the
एशिया में
final
नहीं
kill.
आता है
Look, just Muffin and Anko traded.
साउथ
Like
ईस्ट एशिया
the 1-2
बेसिकली
punch there in that defense, she dismisses into the support of Muffin in A side. And I think that's really the perfect way to play because as soon as she dismisses, she got damage done onto the Killjoy, tops herself up, and is able to get another kill with this. Look at the Spectre switch. Extremely heads up play from Anko.
That Anko is
And then,
something
wow,
else. Yeah,
I just
man.
Mad
I don't know.
Army looked really good
She's
right
just popping off.
It's perfect. It's almost flawless. I mean, Muffin right now,
Very
she's
aggressive,
kind of
actually.
being that roaming agent somewhat towards mid. If she needs to, she can quickly head up towards A. And the way that they were playing with Anko on the side itself is incredible
Anko कौन
stuff.
है?
But this time
Anko
around, they're
ये
switching
दूसरी
things
वाली
up.
मैड
If
आर्मी
you're
टीम की
Asteria,
रेना
you're
है.
not
अब मुझे
quite
नहीं
sure
पता,
if
मैं
you want to
जानती
head
रही हूँ.
back in towards A main. But if you do, you'll see that it's kind of clear, with the exception of Anko, instead of hiding up front, she's all the way at the back of heaven. In fact, she's up by that one little corner on the right.
Yeah, and you know, I thought they'd be discouraged from going to A side yet again.
Anko is playing
It
Reina
seems
exactly
she
like
might
how it
just
should be
try
pushing and
once more.
taking first bloods. Yeah.
At the very least, Jelly in
She's
towards
doing it
Garden
like
at this
very
point
smoothly, actually.
might be able to meet Nongploy, but it's a tough angle unless she pre-aims it, unless she gets some sort of assistance from her teammates.
भाई ये नौ
It might
बहुत गलत
not be
जगह बैठी
easy,
है.
but oh, she saw
Oh,
the
shit.
dark cover coming out. She knows that Nongploy is hiding over on the right corner, well, on the left side. So
But
maybe
ये लोग
just a little bit
cross
of
पे
a
खेल रहे हैं.
timing peak. At the same time,
Because you
you got
might have
Muffin
followed
watching
Indian teams
from
in this
glass.
SEA region qualifiers. Yeah.
This is
True.
a very, very precarious spot for Asteria to be in, but they
म्याऊ
really
एक
want to
के
get
म्याऊ का
the
लाइट चला
site
गया
at
यार,
this
इसलिए
point. 30
म्याऊ
seconds
फर्स्ट
remaining
मैच
and they
नहीं
have
खेल
to
रहे.
go in now.
They're
भाई
really
चली
positioned for
बहुत
the
ही
trades, and I think that's really good. But let's see if Jelly can actually catch Nongploy here. She's not actually peeking it. Anko, again, the A side
कितना
anchor,
सही पोजी में है
gets
जेली.
one, uses his miss to get away. 1 for
I
1
hope, I
right
hope.
now. Muffin got taken out. Baby TZ gets a kill of her own. Muffin loop takes
Nice, nice.
Anko down with
In.
a quick headshot. Jelly finally gets Nongploy, but Ginny is here.
Finally,
But she gets
भाई.
taken down, and finally, Asteria
Finally,
get around on the
finally.
board.
म्याऊ कैफे तो जा रही थी.
Like
देखते
you
हैं, वो
said,
कुछ
they
ना
were
कुछ कर लेगी. Next
positioned
game में आ
for the
जाएगी.
trades, but this time it's going to be Asteria with the
Actually,
numbers just
मैं
coming
it's
in
like jelly का
altogether at once.
position बहुत
The
अच्छा था.
catalyst, of course,
Let's
starting
go.
from the A
Yeah,
main
well
side,
played, like
and then you
really.
got someone like Jelly who was just so disciplined, hiding over by Garden the entire time. They did not know
Nice
that she was
round.
there.
Yup.
And by the time they figured it out, maybe it was a little bit too late.
Yeah, like at that point, I think that they probably played too far back. They lost too much control. I mean, it seemed like they wanted to go for the retake, but I think they just really didn't check their corners there. If Nongploy was able to take Jelly out there, I think it would have been a totally different.
एक second guys मैं.
Possibly, but right now, alt orb being retrieved by Asteria's players. They hear the gunshots as well, so rotations coming in towards the A site. Meanwhile, you have Ginny as well as the Killjoy still on B. So it just comes down to how Asteria is playing this. But right now, the way that they're doing this, they're waiting for that one opportune moment, and then they go in together as a squad. The only difference is that this time around, maybe it's an all-out hit from A main. No one's coming in to support from Garden, from A short.
Yeah, Anko is playing really far back this time around. I guess it's because she doesn't have big guns against smaller buy, and I think she's just playing it safe for the retakes. But it seems like Mad Army are going to have a wrong read here. Muffin is all the way onto B already.
Oh,
There's the
no.
lockdown being committed. It's not going to be a fake though, so it's going to be a full commit. Let's see if Anko can get a kill or two before she gets taken out. She just does get taken out, but Muffin with the updraft Blade Storm takes Jelly down. It's a 1 for 1 right now, and it's gonna be a difficult retake with all the smokes right now. Empress is also popped for Asteria. That's gonna be Muffin loop on that Empress.
Yeesh. Oh no, and it's the turret as well. Muffin trying to find the heads at this point, but it's going to be difficult. Straywu will slap her down. And now it's up to the rest of the team as they try to stream in. They don't check the corner though, and then Muffin Loop is going to capitalize off that. Gets the first, not the second. And Nongploy has to do something. Unfortunately, she falls to Casper. So now it's the cosmic divide that divides Baby TZ from her objective. Unable to get on the site. The bomb is still taken away, and at this point I don't think she has enough time anymore. She's stuck, she's pinned down. Maybe take a couple of players down with her. She's good for one, but that's about it. So Asteria coming in with these executes towards the late sides of the half, I mean the late sides of the round, they're actually able to make it work. A little bit costly though, perhaps.
Yeah, it's quite costly, but Mad Army have built up quite an economy coming into this round because of the 4 straight wins. And don't forget that the fact that in the bonus round 4 of them lived and upgraded, that just really make sure that they have enough cash up until now. Muffin on that operator again. Misses the shot onto Jelly, jiggles a little bit. There's the fake smoke. Finally takes Jelly down, who was greedy to double peek off. I don't know who was greedier, Muffin or Jelly at that point. But Muffin takes another one. This operator is posing to be a very big problem for Asteria. Oop, Muffin spots one, does not get the flick. Muffin loop with a quick headshot to
क्या हुआ
Muffin.
guys? क्या हुआ? कुछ
Amazing
interesting
play
सा
from
हो
her,
गया क्या?
but
मेरे को
Anko
तो
is gonna be
थोड़ा
here.
सा
The
पता
A
है।
anchor. Wait, is that why her name's Anko?
Anko the anchor?
Yeah.
Maybe. She has been securing this A site the entire game right now. Still, Muffin Loop wants to break past it. Reina versus Reina. This time it's Anko who wins yet again. And of course, securing the 5th win for Mad Army.
Yep, and
भाई क्या
Anko already
crazy
13 frags
चल
in
रहा है
the
क्या
board.
Anko का?
That's just really
एसी का
crazy.
सिलेक्शन थोड़ा
The
ट्रबल
total
कर रहा है।
frags on Asteria
उनकी
team
मर्जी
is
है यार,
14,
जिसको जैसा
and Anko
कंफर्टेबल
has
लगता है वो
13
वैसे टीम
herself.
सिलेक्ट करती है, जो जिसमें
She's
कॉन्फिडेंट
been
होता है।
sharp the entire game, starting things off on the pistol, now on with the Vandals as well, hitting
ये
hit
इको पे है क्या?
shots all the
Asteria?
time. At the same
Okay.
time, I mean, it really was Muffin who got the impact frags of that entire round. At first, starting off from the A sharp position and then moving back in towards A. She might have fallen, but the damage was done. There's 2 players that she took down with her. This time, though, I don't know, maybe a bit of a wrong gamble.
पीसी चेक
They
कराओ Anko का।
tried to stack up on B, but as soon as they saw that
गलत
hey,
गड़बड़
not
लग
a
रही है
single
क्या?
player
हाय
from
रेक्स।
Asteria are in towards B main. They're all on A. Let's rotate back.
भाई
By
भाई
this
भाई
time,
भाई
it's
भाई
up to
भाई
Anko
भाई।
to stop this. She tries to spray. She gets the
तीन।
3rd, and then Nongploy comes in with the
क्या
double
गंदा
to help
पोजीशन में
her
था।
out.
I think
Stopping the
she was
rush.
really feeling that spray down. She could have easily dismissed there, but after the first one, she actually held the spray. to
Phantom
kill
होती तो
2
बहुत सही
more.
रहता।
Eventually, she got taken
भाई
down
16
though. But
kills।
you know, Anko really set anchor there. Doesn't even let them plant. And no, Anko, let Ginny buy for you. 8.2k on shit. She's
सब
rich.
पैंडो प्लेट है।
Of all things,
I
that
need to
no was
I
the
need to grade
most-
teams.
ना हैक
according
नहीं है।
to
अरे
their
I know यार,
economical
मजाक कर रही हूँ।
positions. I'll probably need a power ranking for that.
I just want to get a replay. that no was the most genuine I've ever heard. She's still holding on to those 8,200 credits though, so I'm on your side. But still, Anko is good
Nice
for
shot।
a little bit. No, not this time. She gets faced with Casper's Vandal.
Asteria भी कम नहीं है,
now that
बिल्कुल
the
कम नहीं है
A
भाई।
side
I
is
believe in
weakened,
Asteria
this
supremacy।
could be Asteria's round.
हो सकता
Yeah, I
है।
think this
अब
is
जैसे इन लोगों
probably
को
going
फर्स्ट ब्लड
to be
That's more
difficult
confident
for
Mad
Mad
Army।
Army. But you know, they've all been
एक
playing
बार
really well.
मोमेंटम
Muffin
टूट
has
जाएगा ना
also been
तो
sharp, so
थोड़ा हार्ड हो
I
जाता
won't
है
discount them
बार
just
बार।
yet.
कितना क्यूट बडी है, देखो ना इसका।
Definitely not. It's still early. But looking at how Asteria are playing, it's very slow. It's very careful, very considerate of how they're actually going to hit a site. Not trying to commit too early, and this is where they'll start to pop things off. They spot one player out, they take him down, and that turns
अभी
things
थोड़े
into a
confident लग रहे हैं
5v3.
ये
So now
लोग
with
भी।
the numbers advantage,
Oh,
even
damn!
getting Muffin as she updrafts away. Oh my god,
Sexy
Muffin,
भाई।
what are you on? This is tough days for Mad Army. Losing yet another play. It's all up to Nongploy. She tries to spot them out. She tries to spray
Nice
them down,
round।
but
वो
straight
फर्स्ट ब्लड
will
बहुत
hunt
सही
her
था कैस्पर
down
का।
right at point blank range.
I think this is where Asteria might be finding.
The fuck
a
Muffin
break,
jawed।
right? Like that
Jawed
was a buy
भाई।
round against a buy round.
वो वाला मफिन
But
तूने स्पेलिंग गलत करा।
the thing
अनिकेत
about Mad
अपने वाले
Army
मफिन
is
का नाम है
the
MUFFIN।
fundamental build is still really huge.
अंग्रेजी
They
में
can still
कमेंट्री
buy full
यस।
buy ops.
हाँ
Oh,
क्योंकि
that-
हिंदी में है
oh,
नहीं
wait,
ना, ये ट्विच पे चल रहा है।
Oh my
What, like,
god.
I
That was the
know.
last possible moment. Look at where the orb is. That means she got killed
how
as she
the-
was dropping.
As she was dropped. Plus the recall control on that. I mean, that wasn't like it tapping towards the head. You have to spray in towards the headshot. It's incredible stuff. But back
देख ले,
into the
देख ले,
next
देख ले।
round now. Muffin
Oh,
still
smoke कर दिया, thank
on
God।
the operator. It's not going to be that easy for Asteria, but as they blind spray past it, they will be able to take a player down over by bottom mid. So again, opening pick for Asteria this time around. And they're still taking things slow. Oh, the timing on towards Muffin.
नहीं
This could be
नहीं नहीं।
devastating. Comes back around for the peek. I think she saw the barrel, senses danger. Cloud bursts right under her feet, and Nongploy is here to back her up. Muffin Loop still wants to kind of commit onto it. In fact, she will just back up, take Baby TZ down to make it a trade for her team.
Asteria, I think they're finally finding their stride here. They know the weak points already. They understand the defense of Mad Army, and they know that as long as they avoid Anko, it's gonna be pretty good. Okay, great dismiss there from
बान ही लगे पड़े
Loop.
वैसे मत चला।
But Ginny takes one. Muffin Loop is starting to
मेरा
make it
फोन बंद हो गया रे यार चैट
Oh.
difficult round for Mad Army. Just gonna get knifed here.
Oh.
Redgear takes Ginny
no.
down
so what
with
if
a knife.
भाई
And Asteria,
so what if हो गया गंदा
they found something.
Quick second.
You know, like you feel something clicked, and they now know what to do against Mad Army.
That's exactly it. I mean, they found the answer. They found the blues clue. They were
Blues clue.
able. I mean, the knife kill is a little disgusting, right? But they really figured it out. I mean, earlier on they started the game consistently trying to head towards A main, and that's where sometimes they would maybe get Anko down, but sometimes Anko would destroy them. Instead, the previous rounds they went in towards mid, and once they were able to isolate Muffin and take down the operator, it's a
Big
lot
position,
better
winds,
for them.
winds,
Muffin
winds,
on the
winds,
operator is
winds.
not here to support Anko, but this time
Oh,
around,
no.
using Muffin as bait, Anko's gonna swing out, take the double, and of course pick up the overheal. So numbers advantage back towards Mad Army. What are Asteria gonna do now that they're down to 2 players?
They still have the res.
Yes,
so
he
they
found
can
that
make it,
momentum. Let's go.
3v4,
Yes,
but
hopefully.
their teammates died in both A and B lobbies, so it's gonna be quite difficult to get a safe
on हो
res.
गया
They
मेरा
need
phone.
to take care of Anko first. Once they do that, it's gonna be a res.
Exactly.
It's 3v3. That's probably their only play. But
Anko का देखना पड़ेगा
Anko
यार
has support
because
right now,
first
and
blood
it's gonna
बहुत
be very
easy.
difficult to take down his A anchor.
6-4 अभी तो bad score नहीं है.
It comes down to a bit of this timed peak.
Ooh, damn.
Anko getting a bit inquisitive will get shut down.
भाई लेकिन
by
ये क्या
Jelly.
smoke है?
So Nongploy is kind of alone here.
अच्छा
And of
ऊपर ना
course,
चढ़ जाए
if she
इसलिए.
loses her positioning, Jelly could go in for a res and then completely turn things around for Asteria. They're going in with a weird push now, sensing that Nongploy is up from the back. They
Thank God.
anticipated and just completely shut her down. Hunter's Fury instantly there to reply though, and Ginny's able to take one down to support her teammate. Back
Okay,
into
2v2.
an even fight at this point. And Baby TZ's the first one to arrive on the scene.
Oh, Jelly's gonna be
Locked
locked.
down, but Casper's not
Nice,
locked
nice,
down.
nice, nice.
And that could have turned things around. Ginny's going to make things even again. But she
Pulling
knows
them
where
in हो रहा
Casper
है,
is, and
but
Casper's
इसका
down
20
really
HP है.
low. One bullet and that's it.
Oh, she's not biting on the fake. No shock darts as well for Ginny, so she can't take this low player out. And I think that this might. Okay, she does.
No!
Wait, no.
Oh
There was no
भाई.
time for her to go all the way
Sexy
around.
भाई.
Like you'd hear the running cue. In fact.
Nice way.
Yeah,
There's a
it
good
would've
smoke
been
ऊपर
close
चढ़ के
enough.
पाएगा. हाँ हाँ.
And that's me overthinking.
मेरा
I
stream ही नहीं
guess.
खुल रहा.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Definitely overthinking there.
Well played यार. Well
Oh my
played.
God, that is
Damn,
so
bhai.
unfortunate, so unlucky.
Big brain.
Kind of had the right guess at the first try, but because she didn't get anything, she just kind of overthought herself, and Casper came out victorious, coming in from A main, able to get the spray.
Yeah.
So,
it's real heartbreaker there. I thought she would have had a clutch. There's 20 HP left on the Astra. And Asteria are climbing back up. They can make it even coming to the second
Okay.
half.
इन लोगों ने jet को नहीं देखा है.
possible, but here we go.
Oh,
Last
fuck.
round of the first half, and Muffin has the knives, goes in for the first, runs out for the second, and switches back to her Guardian. Cloudburst into safety, she will go. And for now, it's a bit of a standoff between Asteria and Mad Army up over by mid. She will pick up the weapon, though, so that is a little bit of
Oh.
extra firepower.
Let's see if they can.
लगेगा ना इधर ball bang लगेगा.
secure this lead. Oh, Ginny! With the spot and the wall bang.
Wall bang
Amazing
लगेगा.
play. That is how you play Sova. Casper gets one, but that gets immediately traded by Anko. Last two players remaining on Asteria. They are playing both on short 4v2 right now, so it's gonna be very difficult for them.
थोड़ा कैम ऊपर करो. Name नहीं दिख रहे players के. Okay.
He's so mad. She
ऊपर
thought
करो.
she was safe up over by that boosted wall. But Ginny's just a little bit smarter. Now Nongploy up over by glass, spots the player, gets the dig. She will be able to take one down with her. And
तो
that
ज़्यादा
puts
कर लिया.
straight
Map नहीं दिख रहा.
against 3 remaining players from Mad Army. Tries to back around the side, but doesn't expect Baby TZ to be hiding over by defender's spawn. So at the end of the first half, it's Mad Army with
okay.
an advantage
Nice.
of 2.
तुम लोगों का stream का आवाज कम ज़्यादा आ रहा है कम आया तो मुझे बता देना.
Asteria's lineup on defense. a
Like
bit more
casters का आवाज सुनना हो
because
तो.
They have 2 sentinels. so they might perform better here. But at the same time, Mad Army also have the Jet,
7-5
which
अच्छा
is
स्कोर है,
better for getting
कर
the
सकते
site
हैं,
first. So it
और
really
लोग का like अच्छा
boils
डिफेंडिंग
down
लाइनअप भी
to
है,
the strategies and the executes here. Anko though,
बराबर है
19
ना?
kills already on the board. That's
Cool.
absolutely amazing play for
मेरे
her.
को भी सही आ रही है.
I mean, she's been starting things off this way since the pistol. Sometimes a little bit tough anchoring down the A site, but she's still able to, get a couple of trades, and it really helps her out when she has a player like Muffin to back her up. So I think if they have the executes, oh, actually, that's not what they're going to do, because Anko is always trying to go for her own little lurking journey. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad in towards maybe B lobby, B main right now. Meanwhile, Anko just up over by top mid. But looking at how Asteria's players are positioned, they're very defensive. It's a little bit different from what we saw against Komarebi Hearts.
Yeah, they're respecting definitely Mad Army. They are on the back foot right now, so they can't afford to get punished for just random acts of aggression. Jelly with a quick wall immediately gets taken down. Britzy is gonna be here to support her, and Mad Army are thinking twice about going to this B side.
Still, though, the panel has been broken, and Muffin is getting a little bit curious. Goes back in for a little bit of a peek, spots one player out, but sustains damage instead. Still, though, the sonars is going to give them a lot of information. And finally, the nanoswarm to push them back a little bit further, hold it off. And Anko, the lurks will come into full effect. She takes one player down. And of course, the advantage goes over to Mad Army. Spike getting planted as well.
Yeah, and Anko got
मेरे को stress हो रहा है देख के.
Shrey just looked away as she peeked out. And she takes Muffin Loop down as well as she crosses into market. And okay, she's not ready for this. Casper is going to take Anko down. Still down to 2v4 though. Mad Army have set up their defenses. There's 4 players. Casper gets taken down. Nomploy also takes Britzy down, and it's gonna be 8-5. Mad Army take the pistol round.
Hello guys.
कोई
कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा?
I love this play from Mad Army. I mean,
क्या?
That's their
कोई कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा तुम लोग? क्या हो
always
गया?
have Anko doing her own
भाई
thing.
इतना intense
She
game में
made
यार.
the
हाँ ना.
entirety of mid her area of
मैं तो बस
operation.
चिल्ला ही जा
That
रहा हूँ.
means when she has that observation
भाई
post
ये
set up,
आंको ने
if you try to rotate
नहीं
around
करका है
from,
मेरे को
say,
भी.
a spot like A short,
भाई.
you could get taken down. And after that, because she's still hovering over
Stress दे
mid,
रही है
if
आंको.
you try to walk in towards market,
सब म्यूट
you
बैठे
get
हैं
cut
हाँ.
off, and that just either stalls the retake for as long as possible, or it just makes things even tougher. And right now, it's Asteria going for a bit of a gamble on the A side. They've completely stacked up on the opposite side of the map. Muffin goes in, calls the entire side clear.
अब इन्होंने एक बार
Hello,
like
is
single
anyone
duelist
home?
किया है तो maybe
No,
defending में
okay, I'm
कुछ
just gonna
place
jump
होंगे
around on all your
Asteria
beds
के.
because I'm Goldilocks and this is my house now.
Yeah, they're just definitely taking over here.
Full buy आने दो. देखते हैं क्या कर
And
क्या execute करते हैं.
Asteria would have been a good gamble if they went to A, but of
नहीं
course,
नहीं.
it's a 50-50. It's an eco for them. It's gonna be okay. Shrado takes Muffin down. Anko gets one. Immediately swings to the defender spawn.
भाई क्या भाग भाग के मारती है?
Immediately overheals. It's all up to Muffin Loop. A classic in a dream. 1v4.
Is it gonna be
Alright.
classic? Is it
Ah,
gonna be
nice.
classic?
NT,
It's gonna
NT.
be Anko's classic.
मैड आर्मी
an
कौन सी
Anko
रीजन की है
classic
यार? मुझे
instead.
आइडिया नहीं है यार कौन सी रीजन की है. किसी को पता है क्या कौन सी रीजन का है मैड आर्मी?
I like and
Bad
dislike the
Love?
classic. I like it when
Yes,
when
sir.
I like
हाँ?
someone,
ये
and I
मैड
dislike
आर्मी
it
कौन
when
सी
I get
रीजन
the
का है?
classic. So again,
क्या क्या?
मैड
Anko,
आर्मी
24
like कौन सी
kills,
कंट्री से?
double Muffins kills, and
Thailand.
double even the top fragger
Okay.
on Asteria's kill.
थाईलैंड से guys.
She's feeling herself. I mean, if you watch how she's playing right now, the way that she's just going in with the
24
Spectre
kills,
run and
bro.
gun, going in and out of
Single
the side,
carry,
even jumping out of
single-handedly
market,
carry
just
भाई.
making it a little bit tougher for Asteria to get the tracking with the pistol headshots.
मैड आर्मी
It's
sorry,
stuff
wrong
that you
team.
wouldn't have to do. But
Asteria
coming
for the
into
win,
this next
guys.
round now, it's a bonus. Can Mad Army continue on with this? Because they might have a little bit of firepower, but Asteria has to full buy. The wall comes up. Oh no! It actually became a boost for Baby TZ. Oh, Jelly was not
जेली को पता नहीं था
expecting that at
उसका
all.
पोजीशन.
They get the sight now, but
Okay,
he
nice,
says no.
nice.
Casper,
2v4
she would
easy.
stop it for just another second. So down
मैं
to
देखा
two
मैंने
players,
बहुत
a
मजा आ रहा
knight
है तो इसलिए
on
चैट
the
नहीं
side
करना. Okay,
itself,
cool,
but
cool, cool.
Can they fend off the remaining forces of Asteria?
Yeah, this is a bonus.
मेरे को
round
लग
for
रहा है
them,
इसलिए
and
कुछ तो
they
करेगी
do have
डिफेंडिंग में
one
like
upgrade,
they have
the
plans.
Guardian, with the Spectre Seems to be very difficult.
Pulling
though.
them
Baby TZ
in.
forced into a bad
Nope,
position.
nope.
Takes one down. Does
Thank
not
God.
get a second tray. Gets that kill. Non-blade. Only one left.
Let's
Does not get
go.
headshots with the Guardian, unfortunately.
Too
And
intense match,
Asteria
why? Too
get around. I
intense.
mean, they secure their buy round.
Let's
Get
go.
their buy round, and of course that puts them in a better position for this second half. It's starting to work out. Maybe it's because of the firepower, but
ये राउंड एस्ट्रिया का
we're
है,
seeing
yes.
that, you know, when
मैं
they
बोल रही थी
try
लाइक
to
बाय
go
आएगा
in,
तो इसको
if
जेली को लाइक
Asteria
कोई
are
आइडिया
there
नहीं
to
था कि
actually
किल
hang
जब
down the
उसी
sides
टाइम
and
आया
make
है
the
और
trades
उस पे बॉल
meaningful
कर
for
दिया और वो
their
बूस्ट हो
team,
गया
then it works out
बट लोग को बोल
beautifully.
लूप
Even
नहीं
with
यार
that
पागल है क्या
really
स्ट्रिंग कर रहा है वो
just, I guess, lucky positioning and timing for Baby TC to be in that spot for that wall boost, she might have gotten the player down, but her teammates kind of fell as soon as they
कौन
shoot
कौन है
out the side,
डिस्कॉर्ड
so
में
it put
गया
them in
क्या
a
ये
tougher spot. Of course, non-employed with the Guardian. It's
तो
a little bit
गहरा
tough
ही
to
हो
hit
गया
with that weapon. So back into 2 full buys at this point. It's gonna be Baby TC to take down the player over by
13-6 39 win
marshalling for Jelly.
let's see guys let's see
Yes, the Marshal has been marshalled.
Okay.
And Asteria taking Baby TZ down. And Muffin
इसका जेट
is
का
also
HP बहुत
really
कम
low
है
right now. Ginny is going to take Casper down though. No employ.
Oh.
Uses the shot
Non-ploy.
to get across. Good
Cute
read
down
from
है
Med Army right now. That A should be pretty clear, but Anko gets taken down by Muffin Loop. Two
जाने दे
players
उसको
in Med
शाम को
Army not
मिलके
healthy anymore.
बोल
And
दूंगा हाँ
Ginny
बोल दे यार
probably wants to go for at least one pick here before getting traded off. But Britzy, if she's
3v3
ready for
इन लोग
this-
का HP बहुत कम
is
है
she
वैसे
ready for this? Yes, she's ready for this.
Yes, let's go.
Britzy gonna take down Ginny. Muffin only 10 HP remaining, and they're gonna have to defend the site with a very, very limping jet.
इसका HP कितना है
Full
जेट
HP
का
all in
जैसा
all.
10 है ना
There's
इसी
the
को तो
recon
स्पेक्टेट
coming
कर रहा
in.
हूँ
Non-play takes Muffin Loop down.
Oh,
Muffin
no.
is good for the kill. Shrey gets taken down. It's all down to Britzy. They know where she is. Non-play might be overpeaking here. Okay, she gets the kill.
It's
Britzy
okay
took Muffin down first though before dying.
जेट
But
पे
Mad Army are in double.
हाँ
digits.
क्लोज क्वार्टर रहेगा मे बी ओवर टाइम
Double
जस्ट कर
digits, a
let's
little
see
bit of
let's see
an
let's see
expensive
यार
round for both
बहुत
sides, but it's one
stressful
that
है
hurts
match
Asteria even further because take a look at
मैं
their
सारे
economy
नाखून
right
खा
now.
जाऊंगी आज
They're being forced to save, or if not, maybe somewhat of a half, and
उन
it
पे
still
भी
doesn't
लाइक
give
अच्छा
them the
बाय
best
नहीं है इस पे
chances
तो
at
बाय भी
winning
नहीं
this round. So
ठीक है काफी
it's a very potential
अगर
Met
जीत जाते
Army
तो एक हो जाएगा उनका
getting to match point first.
Yeah, and you know who's really mad in Mad Army? Anko. She's
Dude,
really playing out
दो
of
लोग
her
में push कर रहे हैं
mind right now. This
Nice,
look,
nice, nice,
okay,
nice.
there you go.
Okay.
Headshot onto Shrey. She's really feeling herself, right? I mean, she didn't have to peek that 1v2. She just held her ground and then just shot down.
Give Anko the aim tools. She's
Damn,
gonna get
nice
them.
shot.
But Jelly, okay. A little bit of a strafe shot with the Sheriff. She's going to take Baby TZ down, and right now it's Muffin deep behind enemy lines, in towards Market with the knife.
Low,
She
eh?
runs out of him, though.
Okay.
But in towards this spot, she's
Oh,
basically distracted
no.
2 players off from the objective. Casper might be able to take her down, but position has been given up, and
Casper
Ginny's
का
gonna
volume
go
बढ़ाओ।
hunting.
Mad Army is starting to look really good for them right now. 11-6.
Being
Pretty
its
good
company
economy behind them. Asteria,
Hi
they
कुछ
can full buy this round.
Eh?
They have the operator, Muffin
ना
Loop
ये भी इन बाकी चीजों
buys
पे
an
थे
op plus an extra rifle for our buddies.
कीबोर्ड माउस पैड
That's why she's with the light armor. Let's see if they can hold this down with this operator.
और मैं अंदर लेगी कौन है
They
अंदर ले
need
जाना
to
दो
hold it down, though. That's the thing. If they don't, match point,
एक
no
तो
money
मोटा
for
माउस
the
पैड है
next
बाबू
round.
मोरा खोड़े
It's as good as
Mousepad.
calling it GG for Mad Army. It's not going to be easy to fight after all. So, Anko again getting very aggressive, but somehow with the white peak, it
White peak by
just
full.
narrowly dodges Muffin Loop's op shot. And she's still aggressively walking down catwalk. What is this? Oh my god. Gets spotted out by the all drone, but okay, now she senses danger and she's going to back off. The
Nice
wall
shot.
is good enough to hold them back a little bit further. It allows for Jelly to pick up yet another kill. And right now, with the lockdown, they want to go in, but can they though? Whoa, she's stuck there from the shadows. She's taking Jelly down. What?
That should not have happened at all. Jelly knew she was coming, but I think she was a bit overwhelmed by everything that was going on. Mad Army, though, is still at the disadvantage.
भाई
There's still
इतना
the operator that
daring
they
TP
haven't dealt with. But they do have great positions right now. And there's the lockdown being committed on the defender side. Non-play, though, takes Muffin Loop down. Quick headshot there from her. Casper gets one, though, and it's going to be down to Baby TZ.
okay,
She's
ये round
gonna
तो
get
निकल
stuck
जाए
here. Another
let's
knife
go
hit.
knife
Oh,
knife
she's in
knife
the
knife
smoke.
knife
They
knife
know, they
knife
know, they know.
अरे यार एक बार नाइफ हो चुका है
A little bit of
ब्रिजी ने किया था
teamwork and
वो भी
retake
easy को था नहीं नहीं
execution from
सोवा को था वो
Asteria. They came in from heaven. They
चलिए
came in
हाँ
from garden.
अरे भाई
And
वो
I
बहुत
think
सही था
Mad
यार
Army were
epic
just a
moment
little
हो
bit
गया
too frazzled, a little bit distracted. They had all that utility coming into play, the lockdown, the from the shadows. They managed to take control of the site and get the spike down, but
क्या
holding
स्ट्रीम
it
लाइक कर
post
दो यार
plant with the
कोई भी
site,
नया
it
तो प्लीज
just
सब्सक्राइब कर दो
isn't quite
एस्ट्रिया
fully
खेल रही है
secure,
यस
and
सामी
you got Asteria already rotating
हाय
that
ओमी
fast.
सो व्हाट इफ
It
किया था
can
यस यस
be
सो
a
व्हाट इफ
little bit difficult to defend
बी
after
साइड
that.
पे
Yeah, now I think Ginny could easily buy light armor and buy a gun for Muffin, but I guess they're not electing to do that. I mean, it's also fine because as long as your jet picks up a gun from someone else, that could also work out.
ये लोग इको पे है ना भी
It could.
16 की नॉट प्लेइंग हाँ उसका लाइट चला गया था
Question
मियाओ का
remains, what's
Next
the
team.
answer for
Next
Mad
team
Army
के
at
लिए
this point? Because
Nice.
Muffin Loop is on a journey. She's got the operator and she's rotating all over the map. Earlier on, she was on A. This time, she's on
यो
B.
AI ठीक है
She
भाई
takes
AI
it
बना
down
दिया मुझे
before escaping.
है मुसी ओके
They
जोड़ो
हाँ
might
ये
have
मैं खुद
kind
भैया नया था
of
जब से
secured
शुरू की थी
bottom mid in towards pizza, but I don't think they're gonna be able to find anything in this spot.
Yeah,
Pushing
because
in
you're
towards
at a
the
numbers
finish line.
disadvantage. It's gonna be difficult. And if
Ooh.
Muffin,
Wait,
वो
what?
बहुत ही सही फ्लिक था भाई
Alright,
Muffin's
must
good for the
Ritzy.
one tap.
भाई मुझे
though,
मफिन का
so
POV देखना है
this
उस पे
is exactly what they need. Unfortunately for her, she's not
मुझे
able to pick
POV
up a
देखना
gun.
है मफिन
They're
का
just
यार
gonna
वो
need to
बहुत
call
अच्छी फ्लिक
back
थी
to her teammate's gun. And Ginny supporting her teammate there. She get, I mean, Muffin gets taken down really low though, and Jelly is able to rest Britzy, so at least they even things out.
Little bit even. But right now, the one that has to stop them from shooting
Nice
out the
one.
side is
Very
Stray. She
nice.
will do it with a double spray.
I know.
2 headshots back to back. Spike carrier dropped as well. Muffin all the way behind defender spawn.
भाई स्पॉन पे क्या कर
I
रही है
think she knows that
एक तो ये
Muffin
मफिन
is right
मफिन बोल रहा ना
behind
मुझे बार बार
her.
लग रहा है कि कौन सी वाली मफिन की
Now
बात
she
कर रहा
gets
है
caught with her hand in the cookie jar. Baby TZ though, all the way
Save
from
करेगी क्या
A. They kind of know where she is as well. Maybe just
By
hold on to
caster.
your phantom at this point.
She even sprayed the wall. She's taunting them a little bit. Gets recon bolted though, and they're on a hunt.
Chase me. Give me the
Oh.
flags. Oh my god. I actually
बच गई
jumped. That was so scary.
Muffin Loop wanted to save the gun there because if she actually dies there, if she fails the op shot, they lose the op because no one's there to pick it up. Shrey with the great Shrey down here, just shredded 2 players from Med Army, and hey, Asteria are actually climbing back here.
ओके लोग
They-
अभी भी
you can
इतना
see they
अच्छा
found
बाय
the
नहीं है
shrine, and Med Army
सिर्फ किल जॉय पे फुल
they're
शील्ड
gonna
और
need to
पैम्पटम
play
है
a lot cleaner on their executes to actually get into the side.
Way cleaner. They're looking a little bit. I mean, aside from that earlier round where they had Anko lurking over by mid, now their executes are starting to fall apart. They're getting a little bit maybe overcommitted into its site, and then at this point in this round, they just want to get the spike down to
ओ
get
वो
that
वो
extra
वो
economy
अरे
boost.
उसका नैनो
It's
सोम
not
किल
going to be easy though. Utility plus
Nice.
Britzy are going to take down 2 players. Muffin,
Damn.
okay, still with the sheriff, ever deadly.
Nice
Gets
trick.
one, but not the second. Casper will shut that down now, so no weapon for you. With the spike down on the ground, is Ginny going to be able to stop the rest of them
No,
from coming in? She's
Casper
going to be able
wanted
to
to get
take
into
Casper.
Astro
2v3
form.
क्या करना है इन
Yikes.
पे
Can't do
Spectre
that
है
out in the open.
I guess she thought she was safe, but
Yay!
Jelly with a quick
Oh,
one
what the-
tap on Ginny non-ploy takes Britzy down though. Also is able to take Jelly down to a 1v1
वाई
right now.
वन
Muffin
वन
Loop.
कर
Is
सकती
she
है
gonna
मफिन
stick
कर
this?
सकती है
Oh,
No
she
way.
does the half.
No.
Jiggle peek, great jiggle peek.
Oh god.
Non-ploy. Oh
Yeah,
no!
let's go.
Jiggle peeked a bit too wide there. Non-ploy. Bit overly ambitious there.
Extremist.
Muffin Loop with a great play.
That kind of came down to like a little bit of angles because
Exactly.
was it? Yeah, Muffalo could have like stepped out over to the side just to get a better angle of where Nongploy was jumping from. So
Yeah, no, she stepped towards catwalk, and that allows you a bigger angle.
Yes.
Nongploy wasn't ready for that angle switch. That's why it
That's
looked
right.
extremely wide. But to Nongploy's point of view, where Muffin Loop actually was, it was a very tight jump.
She thought she was still behind the Radiant crate. So
Yeah.
it's one of those things, and this is where
A
I'm
little
saying,
bit.
oh god, it's. I mean, Asteria feeling a little bit more confident as well right now. They're making some plays with the Sage Wall boosts and whatnot. But once they get that bit of information, look at it. They're stacking up on the A site. You got the Sova player somewhere in towards stairs at this point, and she can rotate easily if she needs to. At the same time, you got the Killjoy calling the main clear. They know exactly where the Mad Army players are. It's just a matter of time at this point. But Hunter's Fury will make things a lot more difficult. They're trying to stream in at this point. Baby TC getting the entries at right now. They're pushing past A main. All they got to worry about at this point is Garden. With how does this actually happen?
No, there's a Hunter's Fury also being committed. It's gonna miss one.
Uh-oh.
Misses the second as well. She's not getting pushed yet though, so she's gonna be fine. So I think if she actually got Baby TZ, would have been great. Alarm bot spots the flank out, so they know where both enemies are. Baby TZ gets spotted by the drone. The recon bolt is coming in as well. And there's a lockdown being committed. They do want to secure this round. Med Army, they want to stop the bleeding. They're shooting. Oh, nice. Baby TZ, unlucky swing there. Swings as the lockdown is being shot, and Ginny takes Britzy down, all up to Shrey, who gets taken up by No Ploy, and Mad Army are in match point.
Mad Army, I'm a little bit confused because they managed to make that execute work when it comes down to it, and they have it well.
maybe उसी time pick करती ना वो aim से तो
abilities, the
maybe
veers,
like
the dashing in.
Britzy को
Once
help
all
होता.
that comes into play, and they manage to make Asteria's
ये लोग replay नहीं दिखाते ना.
as uncomfortable as possible. They're able to take the side
फटाफट
down,
फटाफट खत्म कर देते.
even with the information that Asteria gathered. I mean, you had the wall boost, you had Shrey Uwu pushing in towards B main to call it clear. They knew where the Mad Army players were, but they were unable to respond well enough.
Yes,
So
I believe.
it's incredible stuff.
13-10
If they can keep up this momentum, keep
तेरे
up
को कैसे
this
पता?
pace
Please,
of going
no spoilers.
hard and heavy, Asteria might just be the loser of this first match.
भाई इतना blind.
Yeah, if Mad Army can keep this up, I think they can.
No.
Pretty much secure match point. Muffin, deadly with the knife. Finally, we put an end to which Muffin is superior as
Intuition.
Gets into Muffin Loop's head.
Let's see.
Also takes Shrey down. Now it's a 3v5 retake. Anko
Bro.
makes it a 2v5. And for Asteria, they don't even have the rest here. They're gonna have to pull off a miracle.
Ooh. No Raz, no nothing, but Jelly at the very least will be able to get one kill. Cosmic Divide is available as well, but I don't think it's going to be enough for this situation. They got way too many duels to work around. And how would you split a site like this at this point? You got about 30 seconds remaining. Casper's evening up the odds, but not expecting Ginny to be hiding over by logs, plus Nongploy all the way at the back of Boathouse. They will be able to secure those duels, and the first map win goes to
39.
Mad Army.
39,
13-9. Almost came close. Asteria almost coming in with the comebacks, but yeah, I mean, with a end of the first half at 7-5, it's just a little bit difficult.
Yeah, and Anko also on a tear.
Hello.
It's just
Welcome to the
awful
stream.
when someone's popping off like that. 27-15 on Anko. And I think for the side of Asteria, they probably did not expect Meow to have the power outage, right? Like they're playing with their sixth player. Not to discount Jelly, but Meow was very clearly overly aggressive duelist, and now they have a Sentinel that changes your playstyle. It's more of the playstyle difference that I'm really getting at here. They're not able to play as aggressive as they would like. But they still kept up 13-9, even with not having one of their main players actually play. Oh look, Meow16k has joined the party.
Yay!
Yep. Maybe that'll change things for the next map. But for now, I mean, it is still incredible stuff from both sides. But
ये लोग का
of
मैच
course,
स्टार्ट
Mad
हुआ और
Army
लाइट आ
just
गई.
triumphant for the time being.
हाँ,
This
उस टाइम हुआ
was
था,
Asteria's
but वो लेकिन
map
स्टार्ट हो
pick,
गया था.
and we're moving in towards Icebox on the next. A map where maybe both sides are comfortable.
I'd say Asteria are very good at Icebox. So if
कहाँ
they
है?
want to turn things around, they're gonna have to. I mean, it's like home court advantage, right? Map picks are sort of like home court advantage, but Icebox is also Asteria's map. So it's really hard to say where these maps are going because Mad Army and Asteria play very similar maps, I'd say. And of course, I'd just like to remind everyone, Bind is the unloved child right now.
Just to remind everyone, Bind, we don't like you.
Yeah, I mean, like, split.
पेन की spelling गलत लिख
bannable.
दिया, but कोई बात नहीं.
Fine, who cares?
Who
Leave it in the last
cares?
map.
I don't know. I'm still keeping that, just it could be the sleeper map that decides whichever team wins because maybe you don't
पर
ban
Asteria
it,
of
but
course.
maybe one of these
Let's
teams just
see. तू
happen to
बहुत
be better on
intuitions लगा
that
रहा है.
side if it really does go down into the fifth map. But for now, it's really tough to predict. I'm not too sure what to say about
अच्छा
Icebox just
खेला
because
जेली ने
both
actually.
sides happen to be good at this.
Sage
They have
Sage में
similar
है
maps.
वैसे भी जेली.
Yeah, and
ये
we're
like
gonna have
start
to
ही हो रहा है
see
क्या?
what the
तू बने
हम लोग पढ़े माँ.
बाकी चलो पढ़े
क्या बोल रही थी मैं? भूल गई. मैंने उसी जिसका चैट बंद नहीं करना था उसका कर दिया. चोर. स्टार्टिंग में बोला था 13 10 39 हो गया. तू मत बोल कुछ भी यार.
क्या आ गया
कुछ टाइम लगेगा क्या मैच स्टार्ट होने में? किसी को आइडिया है कितनी देर में स्टार्ट होगा? अच्छा मैं पूछती हूँ. नेक्स्ट मैच कितनी देर में स्टार्ट होगा? मतलब सब सो गए क्या? तो ये क्यों खोल के बैठी हूँ मैं?
क्या क्या
नेक्स्ट मैच कितनी देर में स्टार्ट होगा?
अभी चाहिए ना डाला 5 मिनट्स 10 मिनट में चालू होगा
ये म्याऊ आ गई क्या?
हाँ आ गई
हाँ ठीक है देखा मैंने उसको. चलो एक डीएम खेलते हैं. तीन चार मिनट में मोस्टली नहीं टाइम लिख रखा है इन लोगों ने. देख 4 मिनट का टाइम लिख रखा है. उसके बाद में वो थोड़ी कमेंट्री करेंगे. उसके बाद में 5 मिनट में चालू हो जाएगा. हाय प्रोविजन. आयो हेलो. You have played well to be honest. Yep. Sure. भाई जेली ने अच्छा खेला. See अब तो लाइक उनका फुल टीम आ गया है.
व्हाट्स अप
गर्ल गेमर्स का मैच है क्या? जी भाई.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
ये हाई एवरेज पिंग क्यों दिखा रहा है मुझे? ये सब्स्टिट्यूट कौन था? जेली 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 जेली. सोबा नाइस रिवर. हु सोबा? आई एम अच्छा आई एम सोबा. कूल. आओ मजा. Zeus is invited. Hi Sparky. A trophy. Let's go. अबे मैं कैसे मरी?
अब मैं खेलेगी सबको पेले गया था.
अबा
पता है
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Fight.
Come.
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? 5 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो रहा है, इसलिए मैं एक डीएम कर रही हूँ। फिर टाइम पास करूँ, क्या करूँ? क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो जब तक, जिसने भी नहीं लाइक किया।
Die.
हुई हुई। वाह रे फिनिक्स वाह। क्या हुआ?
देखा ही नहीं। लव यू रे बैड लव यू।
ये लगी चल रहा है इसका। मैं 2 लोग मुझे मार रहे हो, आपस में लड़ो ना।
Defeated. No more.
फर्स्ट मैच इज 13-9।
3 gone.
हेल्थ लेने दे दे ब्रो।
No more.
साथ ले ले।
अरे अरे ये बैड लक।
ऐसे रखा है रे।
शेरिफ जॉर्ड हो क्या भाई? नहीं यार, नूब हूँ मैं, नूब। अब तूने ऐसा बोल दिया तो मैं वैंडल ही खेलूंगी अब। मैंने क्रॉसर थोड़ा चेंज किया, मैंने ऑफसेट 0 कर दिया। पहले मैं 3 ऑफसेट पे खेलती थी। नमिया ट्राई।
Quiet now.
टेंस क्रॉसर पे खेलो। टेंस क्रॉसर 4322 ऐसा कुछ है ना? टेंस का क्रॉसर बड़ा है, मेरे को थोड़ा बड़ा लगता है।
Enemy down. Shot down.
फुल रंगोली, फुल रंगोली।
Now 4.
भाई नो आउटलाइन भी है, नो आउटलाइन। हाँ उसका क्रॉसर शायद थोड़ा बड़ा है, इसलिए आउटलाइन की जरूरत नहीं रहती।
एलेक्सा।
हाँ हाँ बोल।
कब से मेरा माइक चालू था?
5 मिनट से।
वाह।
किसी को लव यू भी बोल रहा था तू।
स्वाद आ गया, मजा आया।
Quiet now.
कोई ना, ऐसा कुछ ज्यादा बोला नहीं।
तो फिर ठीक है।
बेबी लव यू
Taken out.
एक लड़का आता है, वो बार बार करता है लव यू बैड लव यू बैड।
बैड लव एक्सपोज्ड। लोग बोल रहे हैं बैड लव एक्सपोज्ड।
हेलो। हाँ आया, मैं बताता हूँ।
अबे टीपी कौन करता है? मैं भी करूँगा।
Down. Gone.
अरे व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर ड्यूड? 3 लोग मार रहे हैं मेरे को अकेले को।
Clean.
क्लीन। गाइस टीम लाइक कर दो।
Kills remaining.
मेरे को मालूम ही था इसे तो मेरे को राइट लेफ्ट से पक्का पकड़ेगी। इसको देख भाई क्या कैंप कर रहे हैं डेथ मैच में। छोड़ भाई। आ गया। No.
Five kills remaining.
चेंज नहीं आया उसको परेशान करने का मूड था आज। चिराग नहीं आया। चिराग कौन है भाई? चिराग चिराग अप अप उप। पीछे से मारते हैं। पिंगू अच्छा बे हाँ बे पिंगू को कभी चिराग बोली नहीं मैं इसलिए याद ही नहीं रहता। मेरे को लगा चिराग कौन है।
Neutralized.
पिंगू कौन बोलता है पिंगू को चिराग? मुझे तो ये जानना है।
One kill remaining.
One target left.
हाय 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 सामने वाले को मैं फिर भी हेडशॉट मार लूं लेकिन मैंने
Okay, that is done.
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या मैच? देखते हैं। ज्ञानबाजी चल तो रही है। मैं सच में पॉपकॉर्न खा रही थी।
For your mouse, keyboard, headset, and mouse pad, like I think that'd be amazing. You know how, like, yeah, you just open it up and it's like gamer gear inside.
Now I want to have something like that. I gotta go
I mean,
buy one of those.
you
cases.
could, you just get a case. You get foam and have
Oh, yeah,
someone
the
cut it
foam.
out. Right, like that's really how to go.
Smart for a keyboard. That's how you travel as a gamer. But
Yeah.
just
Let's
diving
make that
into
right.
how Asteria, the way that they play on Icebox, real quick. Same-ish agent composition that we've seen so far. It's, of course, with the addition of Meow16K right now, is the fact that she tends to play that duelist. And on Icebox, she tends to go as Jet. Of course, Muffin Loop will be there to back her up as the Reina. And then Shrey Uwu, kind of the dedicated controller, almost always Astra, Viper, something along those lines. Earlier
Sometimes,
on, if I'm not wrong,
sometimes
she was...
Sentinel.
Yes, sometimes. She can be very versatile, and that's the funny thing. But on the other side, I mean, no discredits to Jelly or anything at all. A Sage is still a very useful pick for a map like Icebox. And to fill that out, I think this time it's going to be Casper, because that's what they've played in the previous games. Casper will be going as Sage, and then Britzy as Sova. So that's the kind of composition that they're going for.
You've seen Britzy on either Sova or KO so far, really dedicated initiator role. I guess if someone is going to be playing the Viper, it is going to be Shrey, I suppose. She played the Viper as well in Split, while Casper played that Astra. Since Astra doesn't really do so well here, the Sage is going to be that pick. And we are going into the agent selection. I mean, we started predicting things already, but it seems like it's going to be Meow16 on the Jet.
Ooh, okay. Yes, Meow16 on Jet. I'm waiting for Muffin Loop to go with Reina. But interestingly enough, Mad Army, you know, normally we would see non-ploy going for something like Omen. On Icebox, yeah, Viper does fit it, but I want to see how well she can actually use that agent because she's normally Omen. If she's going for Viper now, she should have some kind of a setup, some kind of lineup.
Yeah,
in order
the
to work
post-plant
against her.
lineups
9
are extremely important when it comes to choosing Viper for
अगर लगा
Icebox. I
दे
mean,
और ऑन ही आ गया तो 9 डिलीट कर दे
like you need at least the basic A lineup, you know, the one
Hmm.
from behind belt and then throwing it into the side when where default plant is. On B, you just need to be able to aim it from
अच्छा बताऊँ
boiler
ऑन
and
खाल
then
दे
into default as well. Those are the two that I think at the very least you need to ensure that you have those post plants, like two, because that post plant is extremely oppressive. I hate it. I hate the fact that it works, but you know, it's part of the game, and if you have that,
हाँ
it will really make the enemy team have to rush you because they
मैच
don't want to have
प्रैक्टिस
to
है ना
deal with that
3
post
साढ़े
plant.
3
Exactly. So
भाई तू
it's
इतना
going to be a
खेल
little bit
मैंने
difficult
माइक ही गिरा
for
दिया अपना
the teams to
भाई
defend, but
कैपेसिटी
they
अपनी
cannot
बहुत है
afford to let them get that
कैपेसिटी
spike
टू द
down. Of
वर्क इज
course, though,
कॉल्ड
it's
एनर्जी
going to be
ऐसा
Asteria
क्या
starting
खाता
on the
भी था
defensive side since it
खाया ही
was
नहीं
Mad
खाता ही
Army's
नहीं
map
सुबह
pick.
खाता हूँ
So
और
I don't know
शाम
how
को
this is
खाना
going to play out,
बस
but we will just have to wait and see. It is a full-on
ये
mirror
कौन है
matchup, Marquis. They're both using the exact
अच्छा
same agent
ये है
compositions.
Yeah, it's
ये लड़का
actually
कौन भेजा
surprising
है मेरे को
because I really expected maybe a bit of variance here and there, but I guess this is pretty
स्टार्ट हो
much
गया हाँ ना
the lineup
मस्त
for a
मैच
lot of
खेल रहा
teams
था
in
मैं
this map,
डोटा चेस
right? Like maybe
Viper.
potentially
Dota
switch a
chess?
duelist
ये
out
कौन सा गेम है
for another
ये
sentinel
खेलते रहता वैसे और
is what
मतलब
we normally see. We
चेस
don't
टाइप है
see
पर वो
two
गेम का है
controllers in this map. Reina is
दिख रहा है मुझे।
particularly good because she can easily dismiss out of a lot of corners.
Hey.
Icebox, especially on A, has a lot of corners. On B, if you play it
जी
well, you can take advantage of the corners on
ये
B
अपना नाम
planting
लिख रहा
area
है
as
लिख
well.
रही है अलग ही
On the other hand, the jet is
Shit.
also important because you can get up to middle tube, you can get up to spots on screens, get up back up to rafters without having to go through ropes. The verticality just helps a lot, and these two duelists really excel in Icebox.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Meow is back.
For the
Let's go,
time
guys.
being, it is a little bit
13-0
curious.
भाई पक्का
Asteria have
बिल्कुल
backed
I
off
believe in
A
Meow
side
supremacy.
almost completely, save for the toxic screen. But right now, the
Believe in
executes are coming in.
Asteria
Anko's lurk this time will not be that effective, but her team is already on the A side, and the spike should be getting planted fairly soon.
अरे म्याऊ के नाम से
Yeah,
एक
it's
चीज याद आई
4v5, but they do
जल्दी से
have
तेरा
the
माइक ऑफ
time,
करके नीचे आना एक
I
बार
would say positional advantage and the time
पूछना ही भूल
advantage,
जा
but
रहे
it seems like there's gonna be
Pro
no
turnies.
flanks
Yes.
at all. So
नीचे आया तो ऊपर कौन लेके जाएगा
see
मैं
if
मेरे पे है
Ginny can actually be effective here. Essentially, it's a 3v5 right now. Muffin misses the shots, does not take any
Damn,
damage.
bhai.
Takes her down.
करो, सब
Muffin
कर
gets
दिए।
another kill as well. It's now down to a 2v5 non-play. Gets a kill of her own. Let's see if she actually has the lineups for this. I don't think she has the snake bites. Non-ploy
Let's
gets one,
go.
but Casper trades her immediately. And
39 win.
Asteria just
ठीक है
take
देखते
down
हैं
a
किसका
run.
prediction करो
Amazing
guys
retake from them.
prediction please
There was a sage wall up as well, and I think that blocked off the route for the Mad Army players to come back in to defend the spike. So, I mean, well played. I don't know if it was a little bit of a mistake from either side, but Asteria's plan worked out. There is a reason why
मेरी
Shreu
शक्ल देखो भाई
basically let them in. She had the toxic screen. She had every single bit of utility at the ready. And then it's just
See,
a
of
matter
course.
of, taking Anko down,
Of course,
going in for
Asteria, I
that
know,
full
but
5v4.
अरे ये recon क्या हुआ
Muffin, actually, I think the Jet player tried to dash away, but unfortunately it wasn't far enough to get into safety. So something that really
13-0
hurts
yes
them in a
let's
long
go
process. But here we go, round number 2, and they're trying to break in with their marshals. It's not going to connect just yet, though.
अरे so
And with the
shock dart
information given away, Muffin Luke capitalizes off of it, gets a double shock dart on towards Muffin as
okay इन
well.
लोग का इस वक्त
2
अच्छा क्यों
players
लग रहा है
remaining
मुझे
for Mad Army.
स्वे कौन सी
And
टीम
I
है
don't
स्वे
think they're
CCL
gonna
में
be
है
able to find
couldn't care
much.
less
Yeah, they're just not equipped right now for this fight. Muffin Loop,
That's
already
so
a triple
weird.
kill from her and non-play. It is a forced buy from them though, so
Costly.
4 kill from Muffin.
You got some players on the sheriffs. Some of them had the marshals.
hi
We had
Virgil
specters on Asteria's side, but non-ploy with a second round guardian again. Yikes! It didn't pay off, so now they're gonna be forced to save yet again. But Asteria, 4 kills, like you said. She has her Empress now.
Yeah, Muffin Loop with that Spectre against these Sheriffs, so if they can take the range fights, they might be able to get something out of this round. I've seen many teams just find holes in the defense just because they're forced to play a different style. You know, like you're playing pistols, so you're playing extremely aggressive, and it can work out against Asteria if they're not ready for this.
That is why they're just lurking in their position. Oh my gosh, Ray, she's got the lineups. No plant coming in yet, though. So at the very least, it's going to burn time off the clock.
भाई तो
And
प्लान
that
भी
allows
रोकने
for
के
Casper
लिए
to find one, but Muffin goes past it. She gets one as well. But it's not going to be enough. Instant replies from Asteria.
shot.
Whoa, Chinny. A nice little flick, but not expecting Muffin Loop to be coming from the back.
ये शेरिफ राउंड ही चल रहा है
the
3 राउंड से
perfect start
शेरिफ ही
for
शेरिफ देख रही हूँ
Asteria,
मैं
and this really shows us why they are that dominating
इन
team
लोगों
on
को सेकंड
this
राउंड में
map.
फोर्स
Nice
नहीं
balls.
करना चाहिए था
Yeah, I like how
हारने के
she
बाद
just
भी
drops down, takes a Sheriff, and immediately gets killed with
unnecessary
that
इको
headshot.
करना पड़ा थर्ड राउंड
But
के
hey,
लिए
it's time for a buy on the side of
both
Mad
teams
Army.
have
But
a
hey, look
muffin
at
yeah
Asteria,
one is muffin
already
loop
operator
and
on
other one is
the
muffin
hands of Meow 16K.
third life but
She
अभी मैं
beat
बहुत
it though,
कंफ्यूज
but
हो रही हूँ ये
you
कौन
gotta
से
love this
मफिन की बात कर रहा है
positioning. As a
यार
jet, it's that
Hi,
much easier for
Virgil.
you to do it, and you get to play the sniper's nest spot. Cloudburst is gonna be a safe little moment, but she saw the head, backs it off, and calls for her team. You can see that 3 stacks are already on the A site. Alir might come in at this point, but it hasn't been easy at all for Mad Army to find their way just yet. This will definitely do it. They take the operator down, but they still got to deal with 2 more players. Muffin Loop and Britzy, they are on the site. Wall comes up, Spectre
वाइपर
sprays
कौन
go
खेल
through,
रहा है सीरिया
but
में
it's not
मुझे
going to be
देखना
enough.
एक बार
Baby TZ will answer right back at them. Tries to heal as she sees another player. Needs to dance between
अरे
the
ये
walls
चल
for a
क्या रहा है?
second, but not enough ammo. Her teammate
I
comes
miss
in
my
to
days
make a
hui
trade, though.
yeah
Casper down to 9 HP, has to back off. She gets shot, and all that's left is Shrey Uu with nothing but her
अच्छा
Marshall.
श्रेया खेल रही है
Yeah, not
तो ये
the
लोग
best
बोनस
gun,
से खेल रहे
especially
थे
in a
क्या
1v3,
ये वाला राउंड
like,
बोनस क्यों किया
you have to really pull off some really crazy headshots here and take 3 1v1s. But the
Shreya
headshot
खेल रही
actually
है
goes to Nongploy instead with that Vandal.
शेऊ
And for Mad
ये ऐसे
Army,
कास्टर्स लग पड़ा शेऊ
you love to see it, right? Like, Asteria get punished for buying that operator. Mad Army actually pick up the operator on their own, but they can't discount Asteria just yet. They still have the economy to buy here. That was an extended,
Exactly.
I would say, extended bonus round for them. They love to call it because they actually won their bonus. But the operator again in the hands of Meow 16K, but Muffin has an
My
operator.
team
of
reached
their own.
Immo, you know, and I can't even
So,
remember when the
operators
last time I
on
played
both
Valor.
sides.
It's okay, yaar.
What's
You're
gonna
doing
happen
MBA.
here? It does seem like Meow loves to anchor down on the A site. Meanwhile, Mad
Sacrifices,
Army, of
you
course,
know.
being on the attacking side, they get that freedom to choose how they want to approach it. But that toxic screen from Shrey in towards B Garage is going to be a little
Asteria
bit more
on 80 ping,
difficult
what the fuck?
for
Yeah,
Mad
Singapore
Army to
servers में
break
खेल रहे हैं ना,
past.
इसलिए 80
They're
ping
going
तो
to
होगा
have
ना.
to spend some utility just to push out of that toxic screen, and without, I mean, spending that much utility it's going to maybe cost them a little bit extra.
Yeah, I like this much better than the horizontal screen that I've seen from a lot of other players.
Hi,
I think
Deva
I'll-
Pratim. First mid sem
just
चल
like
रहा
to say,
है.
this
Okay.
one really blocks all the way to
11
yellow.
people saw It's okay.
And just
Also,
because
West killer.
it's angled this way,
Stumdy hard
you have
dude.
to be careful if you
अरे
want to
इसको
peek past it. If it
tubes
was the
में
vertical one, the horizontal one, sorry,
Let's go,
all you
let's
got to
go,
do is just
Casper,
walk
let's go.
past out of garage, and then you can basically see what's on the other side. But this one, it's a
क्यों
little
क्यों
bit
पर
scary. Still, though, I mean, toxic screen can only last for so long, and I think now that it's
Sage
dropped,
diff.
they are pushing
Let's go.
past it and hopefully trying to create some space on the B
30
side. Not
marks
so
का.
easy
First
though.
match
And
Asteria
of course,
जीती
we
ना
do
नहीं
have
first
the
match
Sage
Mad
lurking
Army जीता है.
somewhere on the other
39
side of
score था.
two.
Mad
But here
Army
we
13,
go.
Asteria
Spike
9.
getting planted now, and because the snake bite wasn't the exact same lineup, it allows them to get the plant just right at the edge of it. Baby TZ with the boost up onto Tube. She's able to find one. And now they're very aware of her position, and they want to deal with her, but they can't quite do it so easily. It's going to be a triple for Baby TZ, the Sentinel, and she's getting the Quadra, a flawless win for Mad Army.
That is just extremely frustrating. Like, you
Bruh.
know where they are. There's 3
Hi,
of you
TD.
looking up.
उसने
You all
walls
get taken out by one
start में
player.
अच्छा किया.
It's just extremely heartbreaking there. Her timing after her reload, swinging there, getting these kills. Look at this. She gets the reload. She knows people are looking for her. She dances around a bit, gets the headshot, Meow
Oh my
16K
God.
was not ready for
हाय
that.
वर्जिल
Could
कितनी बार
not
हाय
pick
बोलेगा
Baby
आई गॉट
Teasy,
2 वीक्स हॉलिडे
and even
आफ्टर
Casper couldn't
8
land a
फुल
single
खेलूंगा
shot on
ठीक
Baby Teasy.
थक गया
It's a
मैं
little bit
कोई बात नहीं
unfortunate
बॉटल
for
से ही
Meow as
किया
well, because
16
if
लाइक्स
I'm not wrong, she
जस्ट
had
लाइक
the
करो भाई
operator in that
प्लांट कोई
situation.
नहीं देख रहा है
Unless
सेज ने
you
सबको
get some
डिस्ट्रैक्ट
kind of
हाँ
like,
ना
I don't
एग्जैक्टली
know,
उसने
quick
वॉल
scoop
करके
shoot
कैस्पर
that or
कम से कम
something like
1 डेढ़
that.
मिनट तक तो सिर्फ उसी
It's
को
so
देख रही थी जब
difficult,
वो
but here
ट्यूब
we
में थी
go.
और उसके
Even
बाद में उसने
on
वॉल
the
भी किया
eco rounds,
उसके बाद
Asteria
उसने
can
मार्क
be
किया
quite
तो
scary
2-3
because
लोगों
they
का
have
और भी ध्यान
strategies.
चला
Take
गया
a look,
व्हाट्स
they're
अप
going down
जस्ट
mid as a
वाचिंग मैचेस
squad.
यार
So
वर्जिल
even though the A side is clear right now, Mad Army need to be prepared for what might come next. Muffin is certainly watching the flank, and she will be able to get one, but not the second. Stray hits her with a classic. It's up to Genie to support, but she gets hit with a shock dart
ये
instead. So
सेकंड
down
शॉट
to
डार्ट
this,
किल
3
है
players left
ब्रिड्जी
to
का
defend the spike. How are Mad Army gonna do this?
ओके
Yeah,
नाइस
Casper gets taken down though, so it's gonna be even. There's 2 guns on the side of Mad Army right now. One of it is an operator they didn't pick up. That wouldn't have really helped here. Anko gets a kill. Gets straight up by Bitsy though. That vandal is going to be lethal in her hands, but Baby Teasy is here.
let's go
All up to her.
Nice,
Baby
Tiku
Teasy
though.
gets the
अच्छा
spray again. Baby
G
Teasy
is going
has been
Thailand for
popping off
HQ.
the last
Yeah.
2 rounds have been pretty much Baby Teasy's show.
क्या वापस ले आए बस
Impact
10-15
frags
दिनों
for this girl. I mean, it's not just the frags as well, because the way she's using her wall is exceptional stuff. I mean,
मम्मी
we
डांट
talked
रही
about
मम्मी नहीं
this
मेरी
before,
दीदी है
especially on a map like Icebox, the artificial corners that you can set up with the wall alone. She
डांटती
basically
नहीं
turned it
डांटनी पड़ती यार मेरे को
into
हाय
a
प्रशांत
fight that
गाइस लाइक
favors
सब्सक्राइब
her
कर दो ना
instead
थोड़ा
of
सा प्लीज
Asteria. Asteria
लेट्स
has
गो
to push past those walls
मेरा नया
in
वीडियो देख
order
लो
to
जिसने भी
find a
नहीं देखा है
duel.
बहुत
Meanwhile,
फनी
Baby
है
TC
मजे
line
आ
up your
जाएंगे
crosshair.
मैंने
At the same
लिंक
time,
पिन कर रखा है
Nonpoise
नॉट
up
प्लेइंग
over by
यार नो
Screams.
टीडी आई एम डूइंग
It's
वॉच पार्टी
basically a
टुडे
crossfire. Very difficult for them to win in that situation. But here we go, next round, and we already have the Blaze Storm at the ready. They want to break into A site again, but Asteria are going to delay this by a little bit more, using 2 snake bites already.
And the Blade Storm getting committed might be able to get some kills, but Trey with immediate headshot onto Muffin.
नाइस शॉट
And Anko.
इन लोगों ने
Headshots
पोजीशन
enough,
स्विच
they
कर
have
लिया
the
पहले
res though, but they're not-
श्रेया बी
they're
पे
not
खेल
safe
रही
at
थी यार
all.
पर
Okay, that's
Anko gets the res. Okay, Ginny is here. Stop any, discourage any possible push.
Cool.
Takes Britzy down. Now down to
चेले
a
पे भी
4v4,
revive
but they
है
do have the
ओ
res as
revive दे
well
दिया
on the side of Asteria, and it's going to be used on Britzy. 5v4
I
right
was
now.
waiting for
They
you
still
since
have time
yesterday.
to
Oh,
change their minds if they want
I
to.
would
the person who dislikes your videos every time, trust me, meet
But you
that
got
guy
the
in
Hunter
person.
coming in from
He's
Ginny, and if she can actually
he's
find one that
he or
weakens
she
the
is your
site,
biggest
now
fan.
they
Yeah
have to
man,
commit
like
into it, say, because
legit
why
वो
the
बंदा
heck
वेट
not
करता है कि मैं
Nonpoise
कब लाइव
getting
आऊंगी
yet
कब
another
लाइव
entry as
आऊंगी
well,
और
and
उसके बाद
Namco
like
with the Empress and a little bit of a jump, not even necessary. All
Same.
the players from Asteria on the A side are gone. All that's left, Meow 16 with her operator all the way at the back of Hut. Is that gonna do it though? They know where she is and they want to hunt her down at close range. It's something that does favor Anko. Not even her. It's Nonpoise who takes it away. So Mad Army, even though they lost 2 players at the start of the round, they immediately recover their footing and then they press forward.
Yeah,
Eco.
they
Eco
recovered really well from that. Like it was.
क्यों
a bit of a
अच्छा 2 लोग
deficit,
तो भाई
and
नहीं है बाकी
I'm
तो आ ही
seeing
जा
more
रहा है
crimes against economy here. That's what I'm gonna call it from here on. Crimes against
Crimes
economy.
against
Anko
economy.
and Muffin. Baby TZ has 8.6k. So she's virtually maxed at this point.
Bye for your teammate. What are you doing?
today shall
कौन क्या
is admired from
Well,
Superman
no crimes
no
so far for Asteria. But
अपने में
their
से नहीं
economy
किया
certainly is
caster से
broken,
किया
So marshals, sheriffs is all that they can
prediction
hope
बता
for.
दे
We do have a player
What?
hiding by
13-10.
now 16k with the shorty right over by the cubby. She actually
मुझे
takes
देखना है
2 players down before she falls.
भाई बैक
That is big
लाइव
value.
चलता है
Still
यार
though,
ये
they got to deal with this firepower coming in. Baby TZ will get traded by Muffin Luke.
क्या ये
but
thrifty होने
the rest
वाला
of
है
the team on the other side of that wall are trying to take this Marshall player down. She gets spotted, instantly kicks another tag. and
Are they ready
hits
for Britzy though?
Britzy.
I think they are.
No, they kind of were, kind of not. It comes down to the 1v1 marquee. Oh, this is scary.
Yeah, but one
Let's
v1
go,
right
let's
now,
go, let's
long
go.
play.
Twitch
Not
live stream,
sure what
हाँ
the idea is.
अच्छा भूल गई थी
You got time.
thrifty
She
let's
does,
go
but
thrifty
I also think you don't want to have a question mark where the enemy is, right? You have a better gun here, and you want to take that duel basically. Oh! Unfortunately for her, the 50-50 didn't work out. But I think if you're in the
अरे क्या
attacking
shot
side
था ये
there, if
वाला
you have the bigger gun, you're supposed to be the one
Bro.
to beat them. Like you do a wide peek there, or maybe a jump peek off of that ledge.
Shreya is the
Because
beast of
fact that,
player, you know. I
she
used to
that
play
was a 50-50,
CS way
right?
back.
Like whether she
You
Muffin
told me
peeks
this
close or
earlier.
far. And she peeked far that time, and Nomploy basically also 50-50 there. However, if
उसका
you
दो
jump
शॉट
and
निकल अच्छा
wide
था
peek
म्याओ का
instead, they'll probably
शॉट
take
रे
a
है
shot
ना
at
मेरे
you,
को लगा कि
and
वाइपर मार देगा
you'd like
पक्का
to take a
उसका
chance
लाइक
that they
उसका
miss.
उसके पास एंगल है
You need
और
to do something to
और लाइक मफिन को पता
make
नहीं है
it
कि वो
as
उसके
difficult
ऊपर
as
शॉट रख के
possible
रखा
for
है
the
बट लेकिन अच्छा
player
शॉट
the
था
Marshall to hit you. And right now, oh man, operator back in Meow 16K's hands. I'm gonna have to start calling her
Operator
Meow
versus operator.
24K soon because she's got magic in the air. But Viper's Pit to lock out the A site. Do Mad Army still push into this? Anko is already deep into the smoke anyway.
Let's go.
Shrey getting that first kill. Baby Teasy though makes it even. Muffin jumps into the smoke, eats up the decay a little bit, trying to look for Shrey and gets taken out. That's a classic right there.
Faceit
Shrey
पे भी
gets
used
taken
play
out by Muffin with a headshot from the classic there. There's shock dart hitting Baby Teasy for a little bit. A little bit of chip damage going there. There's the res as well for Mad Army, so they can use it. Non-play. Oh no, Muffin Loop was not expecting that.
आयन
Quick peek
ऑपरेटर
from her
कितनी
to
सही लगती है उसका
stop the
शॉट तो
flanks,
सिक्स
and now
लगता
it's
है
down to 4v2. Meow 16K though, you're right. That's magic in the air, but Ginny says, no, stop this magic right now. We don't want to see your magic tricks, and Muffin is going to secure the round for Mad Army.
Oh my gosh, it's a
बहुत ही
little bit
close
of a
चल
back
रहा है ये
and
वाला
forth,
मैच
but
लाइक
once you
एक राउंड ये
see
जीतता है
Mad
एक राउंड वो
Army
जीतता है एक
starting
राउंड
to secure their footing into the
alternate हो रहा
site,
है
they really dig in deep and they make it their home. I mean, even if there is a Viper's Pit, they're kind of fearless that way, and you got their teammates to support it because they're kind of reading the fact that, all right, if there's a
finals
Viper's Pit
या
here, the way that they've been
अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स थे
defending the
सर
A site
सर
thus far, is
इस पे
it's
जो
pretty
भी
much only
जीतेगा
Shrey
वो
Wu on
फाइनल्स
the
में
side
जाएगा
itself.
वो जो लैंड पे
Once they
होगा
have that, they can overwhelm her easily with a classic. They get it down, they secure the spike plant, everything else goes according to plan. Now, changing things up a little bit though. They're going in towards me. Oh my god, Anko. She's just walking in.
Right, she didn't know where the shots came from. Oh no. Uncle! Uncle!
Classic?
A classic?
Oh!
No, she gets classicked instead.
Nice
And the
shot,
pistols are
Casper
proven to be a
bhai.
bit lethal for the set of Asteria, but here's the Blade Storm. Meow 16K with full armor as well.
Classic right click,
if
let's
there's
go.
anyone who could pull this off, I believe she can.
She's still trying to creep up green though.
Yeah, I like how when you see Jet's silhouette when she's creeping up, she's like really looks like she's creeping up. There's no, the flick from Nomploy. What was that? I didn't even see the flick. I just know she wasn't looking at her.
बहुत ही fast था बहुत ही fast क्या ही movement करा वही ना VCT and GC are different right
Inhuman reactions. As soon as she saw Muffin, as soon as she saw Meow.
Yeah, we can look at her. Bam! Straight to the head.
nice shot yeah
Oh my god.
बहुत ही प्यारा shot था
That nets them
ऊपर से
to
headshot
round number 10 into its 6 and 4 now. And they're in the lead on the attacking side.
Yeah, I mean they look really comfortable in this map. They still have 2 ultimates as well to use, so that's not something to scuff out as well. Muffin is now on the operator. They're just switching it between Nomploy and Muffin. They're both great operators, by the way. And Meow 16K still needs a bit of time to warm up a little bit here. Oh no, dashes into the wall, but she's
Chinese dash Shreya playing on 100 ping that's so unfair
Still though,
but
this is Mad Army basically right at
let's
the
see
edge
what
of
happens
the site. They can
भी ये
get
लोग को
the snipe down
practice तो
as
हो ही
we
गया है
see
खैर कोई ना
Sage
like they're
player
used to
trying do that right
these
now, but
pings
Muffin Loop just pushing up
it is
forward.
unfair
Will be
but
able to take one player
what can we
down,
do
so weakening the defenses just a little bit. We also have
Today you look
Muffin
like
hiding
that
up over by
ठीक है भाई
Belt to
कुछ भी
watch any potential flanks, but right now she's a little bit distracted by the front. They're making a lot
Let's
of damage
go,
coming in from rafters. They're taking every single player down. Not even really necessary for Shrey, but she did it anyway. And just like
She's
that, Asteria managed to
playing
take
from
a round
Sydney
back from Mad Army. The retakes game are coming in now.
Yeah, that retake was pretty clean, and Shrey with the timing as well wasn't overly eager on the flank. You know, sometimes you're eager for the flank, but she got the timing to the point where Muffin just thought, yeah, maybe there's no one flanking, so I'll just focus on the main fight right now. And then Shrey just came in just in time as her team was going in. I mean, that's a concerted effort across the whole team.
It's a very lovely effort, but currently this is Mad Army's, I don't know, second, third attempt at hitting towards the A site. Sometimes it works out, but now I think it's about time, and Asteria have already adjusted to it. They're heading towards the B site now, and it's a lovely welcome change, but Nongpoi making extra noise really hurts Asteria in the process. Still though, they are sending players down mid. They are getting some info.
मेरी शायरी नहीं डिस्प्ले हो रही है भाई
Sure.
शायरी मत सुना
Couldn't
अभी
get
शायरी
the flick
सुनने का
down.
नहीं नहीं
And she's getting
नहीं
rushed in. There's the Hunter's Fury and the Lear as well. She's gonna have to run out. She gets tagged a little bit. They know
Nice.
it. Oh no, Casper actually takes Anko down. I thought she got
Casper
dismissed, but
कब से आई?
Muffin takes Britzy down now.
अच्छा इधर
Down
पीछे
to
से
a
आई लेफ्ट से
2v4.
I
and
thought
it's
कि
all
इसका ट्रेड
Britzy's
क्या
side.
ब्रिट्सी ने ली
She does have a rest though. Britzy gets rest. Muffin.
अरे वो माइक नीचे पड़ गई मत
pushes-
लगा
nope,
तो
She takes Britzy down. It's all down to Casper. 1v4 right now. They even have 3 ultimates. No, that's a powering squad she was looking at, and it's like map number 1. 7-5 advantage for Mad Army.
लास्ट टाइम भी 5-7 था ना
4 players just right past that talking screen. We've seen that before, but
क्या कि
it's from a different team this time.
Mad
Mad
must-
Army, they're
अभी ये सब
really
नहीं है
prepared on this attacking side. I mean, kind of conditioning perhaps Asteria to head towards the A site. Nongploy taking a player down to start things off with an operator, and then just heading towards mid, heading towards B. They really made use of that toxic screen from Nong, and it really confused Asteria. They weren't quite sure where to look, and at that point, it's Mad Army in control. They had to play around the site, go
ऐसा भी नहीं था ना
you
सच
see
एक करोड़
Muffin going
करेंगे
in
बाद
for
में
all
करेंगे
those aggressive kills, and
इनके
she's
बाद
actually
shots.
able to secure them. So, moving on in towards defense, I feel like this is Mad Army's game, but I'm still gonna be cautious because
Oops.
Asteria have a lot of tricks up their sleeves. We already see Meow just going in for a little bit of information, manages to get away with her life, but at this point she needs to heal, and her entire team is playing all the way at the back of their side of the map.
Yeah, I think they're expecting Mad Army to push, but Mad Army playing extremely disciplined here. No pushes out at all, just waiting for
ये लोग का क्या प्लान
Asteria
है
to
ये
make that
जाना है
move.
कि भी
So not too much yet. But Asteria
A
have to
जा रहे हैं
move now, and they're trying to find something in towards A. Up over by pipes, they don't find anything yet though.
गाइस
It
स्ट्रीम
really
लाइक कर दो
comes
यार
down
और
to
कोई
the
भी स्ट्रीम पे
timing
नया
of
तो
the
प्लीज
toxic
सब्सक्राइब कर दो
screens from the Vipers, and that's what they're trying to play around. Of course,
They're
down
going
to
B?
third second. Poison's gonna go off. But they're back in towards mid and B.
चेक इंस्टा पर्सन हाँ वर्चुअल कर लूंगी बाद में
It's one of those things is again that you run out of time. Baby Teasy, let's see if she can find Muffin Loop here. No, Muffin Loop gets a
Wow.
kill through the smoke. Baby Teasy, that is not a wall. Should have just committed for the kill there. But look, Casper gets spotted, but there's the wall from middle there. Muffin Loop takes
Baby
Anko down as well, and Mad Army have to play the 3v5 right now.
प्लांट भी कर दिया ना नाइस
And they're definitely trying to find whatever they can, but because of all these obstacles, all these walls, all the obstacles on the map as well, yellow, kitchen, it's very difficult.
नाइस राउंड
And Asteria are already in position, just waiting for them to
I
show
think,
up. They
last-
get
last
the
वाले game में
flawless
भी
win, and of
first
course,
वाला
Muffalo picking up
classic-
a triple in
क्लासिक
the round
राउंड
for
क्या सॉरी
herself.
पिस्टल राउंड कौन जीता
It's
था
a very
एस्टीरिया
strong
जीता था ना
start, and this just
नहीं
probably will turn
Mad Army ने
into
जीता था
something that puts them in the lead for the second half.
उस पर आन को उतना अच्छा नहीं
This
खेलते
is
जितना इसी पे
where you could actually start mounting comeback.
Like,
right? You
निकल
win
निकल के
round
picks
number
निकाली
1, round
थी
number 2 is pretty much
पर
yours,
आइस
and
बॉक्स में थोड़ा
things are
मुश्किल
even.
है
And whether they can carry this momentum,
इसमें
especially on the attacking
उस तरह
side,
के
which
एंगल्स नहीं
we've
है
seen
जितना
most
बाकी
of
मैप्स
Seoul
में लाइक
teams
ईसेंट
not
हेवन में
prefer, I would say. It remains to be seen. But look, they are getting a good read on this. Asteria playing fast onto B. There's no one defending the B side right now. So Mad Army need to play this eco round from afar, and they don't have the right pistols for this, except for Muffin, who's been known to get a few sick headshots with that share.
इजी एंट्री ले रहे हैं
Oh,
लोग
no.
इजी लेकिन
The wall. bit too
Mad
tough
Army gonna
right now.
lose
Maybe
yes
ice walls have an ice buff on Icebox.
Maybe it's just extra cold, sub-zero temperatures, but it's definitely Asteria who are feeling really hot. I mean, look at this aggression. Muffin, she sees 2 players, doesn't even move, just continues to spray them down. Meow gets the second one right now, and they're going ham. That's 3 kills already, back to back. And all that's left are Ginny plus Anko. What can they do?
easy
Apparently not too
peasy
much because
flawless
Britzy is all the way from the back, but she's not even the one getting kills. It's Meow and Muffin Loop.
Hi Pranav.
Yeah, getting the flawless on the second round is extremely important, and
ये
because you really
BO5
want to
जो
enter
भी
the
जीतता है
bonus
सोचो वो
with an
खेलने के लिए
extreme
जाएगा
bonus,
LAN पे
right?
कितना important है इस
Asper,
सीरियल के लिए
though, because being a sentinel is expensive. I'm
No,
gonna
नहीं,
say.
इसके
Like,
बाद
every
वाला
wall
सीरियल
you
पे
put
sorry
down is
my bad
400. She won't have enough for a full buy next round.
upper
But
bracket finals है
that's all right.
finals जीतेगा जो
Honestly, that's right. Look at their economy. Look at the economy of Med Army as well. They're on light armors and only 100 left in the bank. So this is gonna be really what dictates what's gonna happen for the rest of them.
Alexa for
7-7
VLT
right now.
Alexa for VLT क्या है
And
प्रेम
it's really, really close between these two teams.
Right. I mean, there is that potential for crippling Mad
Guys,
Army's economy yet again,
weird.
and plus the fact that they have light
अच्छा
shields,
MJ
Spectres can
मुझे
take them
Discord में
down,
वो
but
बस ही अपना काम
that
कर
is
रहे
why
हैं
we're seeing Mad Army playing extra defensively this time around, all the way at the back of the sites.
Nice.
But the one weakness is going to be screens
Force
because
क्यों
back
किया है
of A
लेकिन इन
is
लोगों ने
around that
like
spot as well. They push in, they will be able to
half
take
by
two
उसके
of the
बाद
players
भी
down.
पैसे नहीं है
Ginny makes it a trade, but only good for one. So going onto the site, it's going to be a tough retake for Mad Army. Again, the A site, even if they are backing
तो
off, it's
VLT
a
join
site
कर लो
that
Alexa
can
और
be
हमारे
rather
रासू को
enclosed.
replace
It's a site that
हाँ
kind
ठीक
of
है प्रेम ये
favors
कर
the
लेते हैं
Spectre.
नहीं यार मैं already VOD
Yeah,
sports
it
में हूँ
really favors those close range guns, but it's also very hard to retake.
Also हम आते
especially when
रासू
you're
को
defending
replace
side,
करने की
because
मेरी
there's so
कभी
many
औकात
corners to
नहीं
check,
होगी
and Muffin Loop with the Vandal that she picked up.
Oh,
हमारे
Ritzy
रासू
and
is
Trey as
legend
well, just shredding the rest of Med Army down, and that was their buy round, and they're forcing.
Alexa getting called Chotu for 100th time and explaining that I am
they're
Chotu
still
yes you are Chotu
an
I'm not
okay one round disadvantage, but they're gonna have to rethink at how they're defending these sites.
How do you rethink it? They're kind of
अब like
it's
थोड़ा
a
कम
one-round
stressful VOD
disadvantage
sports
for
में
now,
आने
but
के लिए
because
क्या
their
करना
economy is
होगा
crippled, they're going
either
in with
आपको
half buys, got
content creator
marshals,
होना
got judges,
होगा
got
या फिर
sheriffs.
आप
They're
किसी
trying to stack up on
गेम
A,
में
but
sports
if
player
you
हो
take a look at our mini
पूरी
map,
टीम प्रोफेशनली
and this
खेलते
is
हो
what the Mad Army doesn't know,
Alexa is PC boy
Asteria are
yes
heading towards
भाई
B.
PC
It's
boy
all
तुम
up
लोगों
to
को
Ginny, in
क्यों
fact,
बता
to
दिया मैंने यार भाई
suss
इतने
out
लोग
this
PC boy बोलते हैं
information and try to call a rotation. Anko is
Alexa
going to
तुम्हारा
go
height 7
in
feet है
and
हाँ
call it
बिल्कुल
clear.
बिल्कुल
Meanwhile, the
बिल्कुल
team
दावर हूँ
rotates
मैं तो
back. Still going to be difficult though. She eats a bullet to the face, down towards 14 HP. Thankfully, there's a heal, but I don't think that's going to be enough. The wall comes up, and that just makes it all the more difficult for her to find a clear shot.
मुझे लाइक मुझे ये चीज बहुत वो लग रही है कि इन लोगों को बी पे इतनी इजी एंट्री मिल रही है ना लाइक स्टीरिया को ये लोग हर बार प्लान तो कर ही लेते हैं
16K.
they don't have to rotate every
Bit of a
time
wild spray there, but
except
Muffin
for
Loop gets
pistol
it.
round में
Gets
उन्होंने
it
रोटेट किया
for
उसके बाद
the
उन्होंने
night,
रोटेट
gets
नहीं किया
the
कभी
ace
भी
tonight,
तो
though.
लोग
Casper's gonna
बी
get
ही
the last kill,
एग्जीक्यूट
but
कर रहे
you
हैं बार
know, if
बार
you're Asteria, you take this.
We take these, and I
No
mean the
played
fact that she's
competitive
getting
हाँ तो
all
फिर
these
क्या कर सकते हैं
quadras.
13 को लाइनअप में लेंगे
She's
क्या
already got her
13
Empress.
को
I
नहीं ले
mean,
सकते
she
सॉरी यार
probably was good for
blissful
like
moment it would
close to 2 Empresses.
it
if-
would
if
be
she
to
hasn't
watch
popped
Asteria
them
and
yet,
land
but
Hana
That's the thing that really
super proud
kind of
and
hurts
crazy
Mad
moment
Army right now. Not enough ultimates. Their economy's like okay for a buy this time around, but they really need to make it count because if they don't, they lose. Meanwhile, Asteria
13 नहीं
got a
iron थी अच्छा
big
i3
bank
बोला क्या
behind
तूने
them.
iron थी sorry dude
Yeah, I don't know what kind of defensive hold they need right now. They're playing back from B. A, they're not really playing forward. Maybe they need to change tempo. Maybe they need to push to mid. But they really need to change something up because we're seeing the same things over and over again, and they get red. Muffin Loop with a headshot onto Muffin. It's
muffin supremacy
Muffin supremacy here. They've been at each other's throats, I'm gonna say. the
भाई,
past,
इसने भी
the
muffin
past two
supremacy
maps,
बोल
right?
दिया।
Like you just see them duel each other all the time.
okay
This
I
time
read
it's
minds
Muffin Loop that
now.
wins with a Vandal as well, and she
Muffin
took out the
supremacy, bhai.
operator player. So, I mean, we're thinking about how they want to divide
what the
their
fuck
resources. Mad Army,
अरे
2 players in towards A, one
कभी
in
कभी ऐसा
towards
लगता है ना
mid,
अपन मैचेस
one in
देखते हैं तो
towards
लाइक
B.
स्मोक या फिर
It's
डार्क कवर्स
very
के थ्रू
easy for Asteria to
उन लोगों
just
का एम
break
एकदम
in and
हेड पे होता है
overwhelm the
लेकिन
site
उन
right now.
लोगों को
In
नहीं
fact,
पता
you have
होता है कि
Muffin
वो
Loop to
एकदम
just
सामने है तो
further
मैं
distract any
लाइक मन
players
मन
on
में
the
ऐसा
A
बोलती हूँ
side. Meanwhile,
प्लीज
the
एक
actual
रैंडम
plant
शॉट
is
मार दे
coming
मार दे
down
मार
on
दे
B.
मार ये लो
Anko getting caught out with her
Anko,
knife as well.
butterfly knife
That
caster दिल पे नो 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 ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ऐसा मत बोलो
Yeah, maybe TZ with a flank doesn't really should have called possibly not clear for a teammate there, but lack of communication. Asteria is taking advantage of that 1v5 right now.
Nexa supremacy yo ठीक है
Oh
भाई
boy, I don't think can do anything.
My
here.
supremacy.
I mean, she can get a few kills maybe. Gets one. Does not get a second as Shrey takes her down, and like you mentioned, this is a buy round for them. And
let's go ये वाला तो
after this,
easy win
maybe they still have a little bit of a buy, sort of. I mean, the loss bonus is gonna pile up for them, right? and they're probably gonna want to do something. All right, no,
इको कर रहे हैं लोग
no, not enough cash to even get rifles. But it seems like they could. Okay, no, they changed their minds. Good choice.
जेट बाय कर सकता है, लाइक नेक्स्ट
But, you
नाइट पे खेल
like
सकता है
I
जेट
like I
उनका
said,
वाला
it's
उनकी वाली वहाँ पे।
really about changing things up because they're doing the exact same things every single round and it's not working out for
No,
them. And
exactly.
I don't know why they just don't
They
try
played high
something
slash.
radical. You know, like I feel like Asteria have
ये वाला
never
गेम में अच्छे
shied
खेल
away
रहे हैं
from trying
Asteria।
something new, like a 5-man rush.
अनको पे इतना कॉन्फिडेंस ही
and-
नहीं है कि लाइक
and Army,
वो
they're
यू
just
पिक
playing
करके
the
निकाल
exact
दे।
same defaults every single time and expecting different results. Now Anko's playing up front. I think
लाइक
it's pretty
सी
good.
इस
But
बार
Muffin
मफिन
says
मफिन
hello.
का कॉन्फिडेंस इतना
Peekaboo,
हाई है
quick
कि
headshot there from
वो
her.
इतना
and
इजी
Shrey
पिक्स निकाल
takes
पा रही है।
Muffin down as well. No damage taken yet,
Oh.
but Baby Teasy says, "Okay, here's the damage. Quick headshot onto Meow
लेट्स
16k
लेट्स
with
कॉफी
that
होता है। मैं
share."
कॉफी नहीं पीती वर्ष।
But they don't really have much right now in the tank to make anything else out of this round.
Not too much, not at all. Baby TZ still
See?
trying to find a couple more headshots, but
ये
she
भाई ये
gets
बोल रही हूँ मैं, जब मफिन
headshotted
सुप्रीमेसी दिख रही है ना।
instead, and now Britzy lurking over by mid, catching non-Cloy on the rotate. It's very unfortunate. They, like you said, they are kind of
Your favorite
rinsing and
dish?
repeating their
ऐसा
same
कुछ
strats, their
खास
same
मुझे
setups,
नहीं
but
है।
it's not working
See,
out for
आन को
them.
पता है
Especially
कब से 6 kills पे। I don't think
when
like,
you're
आन
on
को
an
का
eco, I feel like
confidence
that's the
पे कुछ-
round that you want to try some random
Muffin on fire,
thing, right?
of
But
course भाई। Muffin
But you
always
don't
on
really
fire।
know ahead yet. Now look, they've changed where the
Last
Viper and
game आन को
Jet are.
on
They
fire थी,
switched
अभी
the
Muffin।
positions of non-ploy and
Same
Muffin
exact like
just to see
exact
if this works out.
इसी टाइप का स्कोर था।
let's see. Toxic screen in towards the A site, but now
13-7
Asteria with all that bank, they
ये
can't
वाला राउंड
afford
हार
to
गए तो फिर
play
कुछ
a little bit
ऑप्शन नहीं रहेगा क्योंकि ये लोग इको पे आ जाएंगे।
going in towards mid now.
Yeah.
They don't expect a huge
हाँ
drive
क्योंकि
by
फिर तो
Baby
इको आ जाएगा
TG.
और फिर हाफ बैक खेलने देंगे। हाय हाय
It's
वीटी,
gonna be the
यू
operator
वेजिटेरियन?
gone
यस
for now. She's still trying to
Yes,
lock
sir.
down this mid play, ensure that even if there is a player that crosses into her suit, she will be able to get that information. She has one slow orb at the ready as well, so has the option to drop that at
अगर
any point
ये
in
वाला
time.
राउंड बहुत
At
इंपॉर्टेंट
this
है।
point, A is
काली
clear.
जुबान।
There are two players anchoring that down.
मैं क्या
You
काली
got
जुबान, मैं तो
Muffin
बोल रही हूँ
anchoring
कि ये
down
वाला राउंड
Garage.
इंपॉर्टेंट
The
है।
spike
अगर ये
being
वाला
dropped as
एस्टीरिया
well.
जीत जाती तो फिर उन लोग का
What can
इको आ
Asteria
जाता था, हाफ पे आ
possibly
जाता, बट
to try
लग
and
नहीं
win
रहा
this
कि ये
back?
वाला जीतने वाला है।
They really needed a change there. Now, once we saw that switch up, now it actually worked out for them. And
क्या
I
चल
mean,
रहा है?
not to discount any quick
क्रॉस में देख
headshots as
कैसे
well
बैठे
from
हुए ये
Baby
दोनों।
TZ. That was such a heads up play, like literally heads up.
सुन
She
लिया
just
ना।
wide peek and smacked the
गाइस स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो
out
अगर
of
मेरे
there
चैनल
like
पे कोई
Muffin
नया
did
तो
to
प्लीज। और
Muffin.
मेरा नया वीडियो आ गया, उसका मैंने लिंक पिन कर रखा है गाइस, जरूर 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 ताकि देख लेना।
But this time it
Super
has to come down
cutie.
to Muffin to basically
सुपर हिलेरियस वीडियो यार, मजे आ
try to
जाएंगे।
find
लेट्स हैव
whatever she
बटर
can.
पनीर।
They pick up the
अब
spike.
बेवर चिल नहीं खाना भाई
Now
कुछ
they're
भी।
rotating back towards A. No
इधर
peeks
serious
coming
stream
back
चल
out
रहा है
towards
यार।
B pretty much means that, yeah, they definitely hear the footsteps coming in towards A. Non-Cloy is going to be the first one to receive them, so hiding right in that corner. Oh, she got spotted by the Recon Bolt. They're trying to take her down with the shock force now, but Anko is there to back her
दाल
up from
बाटी।
screens. Two players instantly
भाई
gone.
मैंने क्यों बोला? जिंक्स कर दिया क्या
Now
मैंने?
get back in the game. Just for
नो
a
नो
while.
नो
Just
नो,
for
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया।
Do you know that if the recon ball is spotted to attack you, it actually
It can do
turns
it.
the beam that comes out of it, no, the circle ring is normally yellow.
जब वो
but if
11-7
it's going to
पे आ
detect
सकते हैं
you,
तो
it's red.
Red.
13-8 भी होगा।
It's one of those things. But
चूरमा,
it was
हाँ
right
चूरमा
on
मेरे को
top
भी
of
खाने का
her.
मन कर रहा
Maybe
है।
Yeah.
she didn't want to shoot it down. She also, it's one of those things. You're not quite sure how to respond quickly enough.
Yeah, I mean, it still worked out for them. Maybe she wanted them to
पापड़
be
चूरी।
distracted
क्या
because
क्या
if
भाई क्या क्या?
they didn't have time to actually plan.
Here we go. Next round.
Let's go। ये वाला
Trying to
राउंड
use a
पक्का
little bit of a
एस्टीरिया का है।
cheeky angle, making use of the boxes, but it's still going to be a sharp shot from
I am
Muffin.
damn sure ये एस्टीरिया
Viper
का
Spit
राउंड
being
है।
deployed to add that extra
गट्टी की
layer of
सब्जी,
defense.
हाँ मैंने
It
खाई
certainly
थी,
does a
परसों ही
job
खाई
of
थी।
deterring any form of aggression onto the A site, but
But
there's a
मैंने
train heading up the tube
रिवाइव
now.
क्यों
It's
देती
going to be Ginny, I
हूँ?
think, the first one to receive them if she does spot any player out. Ooh, the wall.
Oh
Wow, this is interesting.
fuck। अच्छा पोजीशन में थी लेकिन कैस्पर ने भी
ultimate
अच्छा बॉल किया
getting
लाइक।
committed there.
What is
ये
this?
क्या अल्ट? ये
Yeah,
क्या
I
अल्ट?
mean, you know the way it works. It works like a liquid. So like if the area is narrow, it actually goes further.
Oh my god, भाई ये नहीं पता था मुझे।
It goes by volume.
No, it doesn't grow by volume. It just looks.
Oh.
It just looks big.
It looks.
It's the same
मेरी
volume.
mom
That's the thing. but the
सेमी
container
मारवाड़ी है,
is
सेमी मारवाड़ी
what's
ठीक है
different here.
भाई.
Muffin misses the right click.
ये
As the
स्टीरा का
operator
राउंड
though,
है, आई
Muffin
बिलीव
Loop
भाई.
on the other hand
क्या
takes
ये
Jimmy
चूरमा
out.
कटा, ये राजस्थानी
Now
डिशेस है यार.
16k takes down play out as well, and oh my god, Asteria are just dominating right now. It's all down to Anko on the Reyna.
Let's
Gets one, but
go.
unfortunately for her, it's gonna be match point for Asteria now.
Incredible plays. They're fully in control of the game right now.
बहुत ही सही
And
वॉल
they're
थी और
just-
उसके बाद जो अल्ट
You know,
थी वो
it's,
पाए.
it's gonna sound funny, but
outplayed wall.
they're like liquid. They're like water. There's no definite shape, but there is a definite volume.
चीरामन
And they're able to,
चीरामन नहीं पता
like
मुझे.
water molecules, slide in and out of the map as and when they please. Sometimes it's A, they manage to make a little bit of noise, take a couple of kills off, bait their rotations from Mad Army. And then you got 3 players secretly sneaking up tube. And it's something that, you know, Ginny, Mad Army players, they're not expecting that. This time around, I think it's a lack of information from Mad Army. They managed to get a little bit at the start, but Ginny's the only one on the B side to stop any kind of push
फर्जी
from
मारवाड़ी
coming
है
in.
तू, ठीक है
Meanwhile,
भाई.
you got the toxic screen in towards mid. I don't know what more they could do from Mad Army's side.
Yeah, Ginny is alone here. Well, she does have
Uh-oh.
the jet here as well. Oh no,
Let's
Ginny!
go.
I think she has
उसने cancel कर दिया.
committed that. But Hunter's Fury versus Hunter's Fury right there, and unfortunately for Ginny, Britzy has her number 4v5 right
Heal
now.
to you.
Asteria still have her res as well, so this is gonna be very difficult for Mad Army, and they're on match
Okay.
point right now.
Revive,
Muffin,
revive,
though,
revive.
makes it a
Revive.
4v4,
Yes, let's
but
go.
there's the res coming out. They take down Britzy yet again. Unfortunately, has to die twice.
no.
Meow 16k gets traded. 3v2 right now.
no.
Asteria
Let's
are in the
go.
lead. 3v1. It's gonna be Muffin left, and she hits the
Line
6
up,
shots.
line up, line
Quickly
up.
switches weapons. She doesn't know where Shrey is. Oh no, she
Position
actually
कर दिया.
guesses wrong. Okay, she sees the poison. Oh, the poison actually doesn't reach. Can Shrey get this kill? You can't shoot through that wall anymore. But no, Shrey.
Oh
gets the
भाई,
smoke
Britzy always
down and
dies
secures
again
map
after the
for
rest.
Asteria.
Yeah.
1-1 right
Bad luck.
now.
That's just bad luck.
1-2-1. The first map went 13-9, if I'm not
GG
wrong.
भाई.
Second
I
map
called it
went
39. Cool भाई, VT.
13-8. And this
13-8
is
है, but
truly Asteria's home. I mean, I thought there was a slight chance that Anko would have been able to
Called it. Okay.
create
Okay,
a lot
cool
of
भाई,
havoc,
cool.
pushing
It's
outside of
cool.
yellow with her Empress available, by the way. But Muffin was just
मैं AFK
incredibly
में क्यों हूँ?
sharp this game. She's been hitting so many headshots.
Hello
She's got
guys.
9 first
बोला
bloods,
मैंने बरोबर
30
सिखाया कि नहीं
kills,
एलेक्सा
11
इन लोग
deaths,
को
and
अरे
a
बिल्कुल
combat
बिल्कुल.
score, average combat score of
Hello.
389.
वाइपर तू नहीं
She was
सिखाया
the
होगा
one
पक्का.
to
sorry,
stop
sorry.
any kind of incoming rampage from the Mad Army
ये
players.
AFK में कैसे
She
चली गई?
stopped. She put a stop
मैं
to that,
बहुत
and then
बहुत
it all
चिल्ला
came
रहा हूँ
down
ब्रो,
to
इसीलिए
Ooh,
AFK
ooh.
ये गया.
With
It's
all that
okay.
utility, just perfect stalls. I mean, perfect
क्या
headshot.
खेले भाई?
लेकिन
swinging
भाई अभी
outside of
लास्ट
the
वाला भी
range, and that
बहुत
creates
सही था.
exposure.
लास्ट किल.
They managed to secure that
माफिन
final
MC बीजे
round
भाई.
in style.
भाई टेंस दिखा मेरे को
No,
इसके
we
अंदर
thought
भाई.
Anko had a
क्या
pop
मेरा
off
फेस
in
कैम
game
थोड़ी ऑन
one,
किया डिस्कॉर्ड पे
Muffin
टेंस कैसा दिखा
game
तेरे को?
2. Was the one who popped off.
सीनेट
I
नहीं
mean,
बोला मैंने टेंस
they
बोला.
hit Meow 16k, but she didn't need. I
ऐसा
mean,
मुंह
she
पे मत
didn't
बोल यार,
have
बुरा
the-
लगता है.
जेट प्लस
भाई
6.
सीनेट कौन है
हाँ.
पता है टेंस
But
से भी अच्छा
she
खेलता है.
provided the
कौन?
aggression, right? Like there's a difference in
सीनेट
the way they played
एसेड
this
का
game
प्लेयर
in
है.
the previous game. Even though
CNED.
Meow 16k didn't really pop off as much, but Muffin Loop with
जो
the
फाइनल
30
खेला रे
bomb
जो
in
कैसा पेला
without
फाइनल
overtime.
सेमीफाइनल
It's
में.
Asteria
definitely amazing.
Muffin
Almost 400
supremacy.
ACS
भाई
from
सुपर
her.
मेसी स्पाइडर
And 9
मेसी
first
सब.
bloods.
एक मिनट मैं
क्या
आ रहा हूँ.
मार.
That's
स्पाइडर
a lot of
मेसी.
impact
हाय
right there.
पीयूष.
Really
Spider
a lot
Messi,
because there
ठीक
were
है.
rounds
सच में
that she
टेंस
would just
असुना सब अंदर गया था
create
इसके
angles
अंदर
and
भाई.
take
4-5 लोग
operator
मिलके.
players down,
भाई
and
हाँ ना.
it's not easy
बंदा
to do
दिखा नहीं
stuff
गया.
like that at all, especially on a pro game.
और
but
इधर हम लोग रेडिएंट
they
नहीं पहुंच
make
पा
it
रहे.
work. And
जिंदगी
I
बर्बाद
think
है. इधर
something that
बंदियां
really hurt
60
Mad Army
60 हर्ट्ज
on
पे
their
मार रही है और
defensive
हम
side
लोग
especially
240
is
हर्ट्ज पे
Astrid
रो
ping
रहे
में
हैं.
भी.
actually, if I'm not wrong,
हाँ ना इधर
they
50
had
पिंग.
7-5. They were the winners of
चुल्लू
the
भर का
first
पानी
half,
लेके आना
right?
राजस्थान में. उधर
Second
डूब
half,
के
when they were
मरूंगा.
defending,
राजस्थान में
that's
पानी में
when
डूब
things
के मर
went
गई तो
all
आयरन ही हो
down to hell.
जाएगी.
भाई
And I
हाँ
think
रे
it's
सॉरी
because
सॉरी.
they didn't have information, and because
हाँ,
they don't have
सौरभ, क्या हुआ?
information, they
सन
kind
में
of
कमतरता तो
gave
है.
up a lot of space for the Asteria players.
देखना डीएम कर रहा हूँ कुछ देखना. हाँ बर कर.
एक जन लिख रहा है मफिन मासी.
मस्सी. देन बतूरा को पूछना ठीक है. हाय ऋषि बोल सुनना जरा बोल. सुन जरा सोनिए सुन जरा
3-3-3-3-3 repeating of
Repeating,
course.
repeating, of course. Yes, yes.
Repeating of course. But yeah, no, it's we see the 3.0 KD basically, and it's really strong stuff. And again, like 9 of those kills were first bloods. That is sharp entry, sharp aim, and she's feeling herself. But that's going to be that for this map. The next map is going to be Asteria's map pick. It's Haven, and a map which, by the way, Mad Army did play in their group stages and they won. So it's another thing that I really don't know how to predict. Both of these teams are kind of basically evenly matched. Sometimes you'd see Mad Army popping off, but I think this is where they kind of need to start to catch up to Asteria's strategies a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Not just strategies, but also the gunplay. So before we go to map number 3, of course, we'll be back after a short break.
क्या भेजा था और मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रही वो चीज़ लाइक हाय मानव प्ले विद स्नू यस वी विल प्ले खेलती हूँ मैं स्नू के साथ अभी नेक्स्ट मैच 13-6 फॉर एस्टीरिया लेट्स गो कौन सा मैप है हाँ मुझे भी नहीं पता कौन सा मैप है
तब तो ऑटो चेस खेलेंगे
प्ले करके देखना अरे स्ट्रीम की बात करूँ क्या हाय दिक्प्रांतर hello welcome to the stream guys hello how are you guys guys like कर दो स्ट्रीम को जिसने भी नहीं लाइक किया और प्लीज जो भी स्ट्रीम पे ना हो तो प्रेडिक्ट लेट्स गो वहाँ भाई लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा मैच कौन सा है मैप कौन सा है कौन सा मैप है अभी आइडिया है क्या किसी को हाय रिबेल बैड लव भी है क्या हाँ ऑन स्ट्रीम देखना देखेंगे भाई हेवन है क्या ओके कूल गाइस मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लो देखो ये लिंक रहा लिंक पे क्लिक करो
थर्ड मैप पे हेवन एस्टेरिया पिक फोर्थ मैप पे मैडका ब्रीज और फिफ्थ मैप पे बाइंड
नाइस लग रहा है मेरे को पूरा 5 खेलने वाले
हेवन में 13-6 ब्रिज में 13-5
नाइस देखते हैं हेवन तो 39 जाएगा लेट्स गो कुछ ऐसा वैसा नहीं है देख पॉइंट को इग्नोर कर दो नहीं खेला जाएगा लेट्स सी क्या पता वही हो जाए 3-1
अगर इधर इन लोग क्वालिफाई हुए तो उधर लैंड खेलने जाएंगे सिंगापुर
नहीं इसके बाद फाइनल्स जीतेंगे ना तब जाएंगे ये तो अपर
मतलब अभी नहीं ना मतलब
नहीं,
अभी इसके बाद अभी क्वालिफाई होगा
ये
तो
अपर
उसके बाद फिर
ब्रैकेट्स
से
फाइनल
ऑनलाइन
के
है
लिए क्वालिफाई हाँ
अच्छा
इसके बाद वाला लास्ट होगा वो फाइनल्स होगा ना
अरे मेरे को एक गाना मिला है पता है क्या एक मेरा आया था कोई तो चैट पे उसने दिया उसने गाना गाया है क्या गाना गाया बंदे ने
शॉर्ट
और इधर भाई रेडियंट नहीं हो रहा है जिंदगी बर्बाद है
हर चीज में रेडियंट कहाँ से आ गया
जिंदगी में वही बचा है
एलेक्सा
प्ले म्यूजिक
एलेक्सा आप बहुत क्यूट दिखते हो
थैंक यू अभी कुछ ना
किसने
कुछ
कितना
आएगा
पैसा दिया बोलने को सच्ची बता
मैंने तो किसी को नहीं पैसा दिया
जो दिल का बात है बोल रहा हूँ ब्रो
दिल का दरिया बातों में बह गया
बधीरे फाइनल से यार जीते लग जाएगा अरे इसकी बात फाइनल से
एलेक्सा
हाँ
आर यू अ पार्किंग टिकट
नो
cause it's written fine all over you
ठीक है भाई
sorry bro sorry
ठीक है हो गया
काश मैं डिफेन होता
sorry bro sorry
काश मेरे कान खराब होते नींद आने लगी भटूरे एक कुछ तो अच्छा गाना गा एनर्जी वाला
हाँ
मैं आपको एक मिनट काम करो ऊपर से लगता हूँ
मन बताए
नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद जब आए
हाँ माँ।
मैं
रूप तेरा
छोटी जी मैं
मस्ताना,
तो
प्यार मेरा दीवाना।
हाँ माँ।
आगे का क्या?
आगे का क्या
आगे
तब
का नहीं,
मैं
आगे
इसको
भूला
हर गाने की सिर्फ 2 लाइन
अरे
आती है, उसके
किसको
बाद
पता ब्रो,
लिरिक्स
मेरे को
गेम से
नहीं पता,
दीजिए।
सिर्फ दो लाइन आता है।
लाइन तो वो मारा कर।
लाइन तो मैंने भी मारा पर वो तो आई नहीं।
बरोबर
ऐसा
है अलेक्सा,
टिकट
अपन
और
मैं
फाइन
बात
बोलेगा
जिंदगी
तो
मैं,
कोई नहीं
मैं
आएगा।
जिंदगी को यही बोलना चाहता हूँ कि मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, मेरा स्विगी वाला भैया किधर है बे तू, जल्दी भूख लग रहा है जल्दी लेके आ बे मेरा बिरयानी हो। समझ रहे हो?
कैंसर।
क्या गाता है रे तू?
वाओ,
इधर क्यों नहीं
क्या
आ रहा है?
गाया है भाई, क्या गाया
सुजा
है।
तू मुंबई हो गया क्वालिफायर, तू
हाँ
मुंबई
हाँ,
जाएगा।
टोनी कक्कर बुलाया मेरे को।
तू राजस्थान जाएगा अभी।
राजस्थान में वो भी बुलाया ब्रो मेरे को।
चुप
राजस्थान में वो
रहा।
सिंगर कौन है
कौन?
भाई ब्रो, सिंगर का नाम भूल गया। टुकड़ा
कौन सा सिंगर है ये?
अरे राजस्थानी फोक सॉन्ग है ना वो,
हाय। हाय
मतलब
सीनो।
बॉलीवुड में आया सॉन्ग था वो।
ये कौन सा? मैं राजस्थान
अरे
से हूँ, मुझे नहीं
जो
पता।
फिर से बोल, फिर से बोल।
bro, it's not a Rajasthani song by the way. Bad luck. Those two women na from Pakistan.
अरे हाँ
कौन सा
They're from
वापस का,
Pakistan.
वापस
वो,
का।
अरे दो
ये
दो
नहीं सुना
लड़कियां
अलेक्सा, अलेक्सा मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो, मैं तेरे को
जो
हाँ,
चिल्लाती है
दिखाती
ना
हूँ,
दो लड़कियां।
तेरे को दिखाती हूँ एग्जैक्टली क्या होता है
दिखाती
वो
हूँ, ठीक है।
दिखाता हुआ यहाँ पे कुछ भी करता हूँ, जेंडर आ गया अभी किसी से। ये ऐसा बैठते हैं सब, कुछ नहीं करता, ऐसा ऐसा चुप चुप। एक मिनट डोर क्लोज कर देता हूँ, मेरा एडमिन मेरे को मार छुट्टी का।
हाँ
ऐसा
देखा।
बैठता है, ऐसा हाथ इधर रहता है,
रुक रुक
इधर
रुक रुक,
रहने
मेरे
के
को
बाद
आने दे।
ऐसा हाथ इधर रहता है, ओके,
हाँ
हाथ इधर रहता है, हाथ इधर रहने के बाद चुन चुन क्या मारे बुरवा करवाना, बोलो, ऐसा करते
अबे
हैं ब्रो,
तेरा लाइव
चिल्लाते
और वो
रैंडम
ये है ना।
रैंडमली चिल्लाते हैं ब्रो, रैंडमली चिल्लाते हैं ब्रो, पता नहीं क्या तेरे को। पर पिकअप लाइन चेंज करा कैसे हमारे सॉरी ना जी।
लेकिन आई स्टिल वांट टू नो कि ये गाना कौन सा है। रैंडमली भी
अरे
क्या?
वो पाकिस्तानी नहीं था।
दे पाकिस्तानीज ब्रो,
व्हेन
नो
यू
नो
प्लेइंग
नो।
इन वीसीडी
दे
नहीं,
आर
अपन
ब्रो,
खुद
मैं
फिर से
रिसर्च किया
कंटेंट
ब्रो,
क्रिएटर।
मैं उनका बड़ा
दिखाती
फैन हूँ,
हूँ ना
मैं
ना।
उनका बड़ा फैन हूँ, क्या बोल रहा है।
फुल कैंसर भाई, फुल। बतूरा को सुना मतलब इजी कैंसर। लेकिन बतूरा क्या गाते हो आप? इधर आके मेरे को ट्रेनिंग दो ना थोड़ा।
वो भी यही बोलती थी पर दूसरा चीज में।
अरे नूरन सिस्टर्स।
तफक। ओ हाँ, मेरे को सुना है मैंने।
नूरन सिस्टर पाकिस्तान से थोड़ी है,
ये नहीं पता।
जलंधर से है, इंडिया।
एस्टेरिया की कोच बनेगी लमाओ भाई? नहीं भाई, कोई कोच वोच
बात
नहीं।
करता है बे तू भी।
पार्ट हूँ मैं, पार्ट।
उन लोग इंडियन आइडल में आए थे ना,
हाँ मतलब पाकिस्तान से इंडियन आइडल नहीं आ सकते।
तो वो पाकिस्तान आइडल हुआ
अबे वो
पाक,
चोमेश्वर,
पाकिस्तान में कौन सा आइडल है?
है।
पाकिस्तान में बहुत सारे आइडल है, क्या बात कर रहे हो। पाकिस्तान में वो आइडल है ना, पारी हो रही है टन 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 टन, वो पाकिस्तान से है ना।
ओ हाँ, और वो भी तो है वो
शी इज एन
लिविंग
एक्ट्रेस
लिविंग
देयर,
ऑन द
शी इज एन
एज
एक्ट्रेस
वाली।
देयर।
लिविंग ऑन द एज देखा किसी ने?
क्या देखा?
वो सस्ता रोडीज जो
हाँ
पाकिस्तानी
भाई भाई यार, नहीं नहीं जाने दे। सस्ता रोटीज नहीं देखा तो क्या देखा भाई?
इसने नहीं देखा, बतुरा ने देखा ये।
तू रे
अलेक्सा,
यार।
मैं दूसरी और चीज को किधर देखूं तब मेरे आंखों में आप फंसक गए हो।
क्या?
फंसक गए।
कौन फंसक गया है?
आप
मेरा आज का स्ट्रीम तो हो ही गया है, मैं बंद ही कर देती हूँ अब।
क्या बोल रहे हो अलेक्सा?
अरे उसे भी देखना है तेरी स्ट्रीम,
नहीं
इसलिए वो
नहीं
बंद
नहीं
कर रही है
नहीं।
खुद की स्ट्रीम।
हाँ बिल्कुल।
कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है देख रहा है तू?
वही तो। अरे ये
एमजे भैया ने बोला है सैलरी बढ़ेगी अगर तू ऐसा बोलेगा तो। बराबर।
ये अलग कंटेंट चल रहा है। ऐसे मेरा भी बढ़ेगा क्या सैलरी ऐसे करने पे?
नहीं नहीं
सिर्फ
नहीं,
बतुरा का
आपका
माइनस होगा।
सैलरी क्यों बढ़ना चाहिए? मेरा सैलरी तो पूरा आपका ही है।
ठीक है, मैं बैंक डिटेल्स भेज रही हूँ।
बैंक डिटेल्स क्यों भेज रहे हो? तब मेरा ये नहीं रहा है, ये पे कुछ लाइन बोल।
क्या तेरे को देखना है? मैं हर
बहुत
टाइम
कर रहा है। हाँ हाँ।
तेरे साथ पहले टाइम बात करने के बाद मेरा आईफोन बेबी मैं श्री को ब्रेकअप कर दिया, पता है?
अच्छा, ओनली
अच्छा
एलेक्सा।
नहीं था।
बता हम लोग उधर जाएंगे, कहाँ पे जाएंगे? वो जगह याद है? बाग।
अच्छा मैं रुको, मैं म्यूट करता हूँ, मेरे को
मैं सिर्फ एक ही जगह को जानने चाहता हूँ, आपका दिल। जा सकता
आप
हूँ?
आपके दिल में है।
नहीं,
हाँ।
वो जगह मैंने बताई थी जिसपे तू बहुत हंसा था।
वो नाम?
मेरे को
हाँ।
प्रेडिक्शन
वो चांदनी वाला।
हाँ 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 हाँ।
चांदनी पर।
नहीं,
दूसरा कौन
शिकार
था?
बाग।
हाँ, क्या है वो और एक बार बोल।
शिकार बाग।
हाँ वो बैठ लो, मेरे को हॉनेस्टली बोलो, किसी को लाइम जूस पीना है, पार्टी करना है, ओके बराबर?
हाँ बराबर
बराबर। तू
बराबर।
एक जगह ऐसा नाम वो जगह का नाम है शिकर बाग, तू उसका अंदर जाएगा?
शिकार बाग नहीं,
मतलब क्या
शिकार
है
है,
ब्रो?
शिकार।
टिंकिल से शिकारी शाम्बो को लेके भाग रहे तो मैं क्यों जाऊं अंदर? शिकार बाग है, बार है, रेस्टो बार है, हैपनिंग पब है। तू जाएगा? अगर पूछो ब्रो, तेरा गर्लफ्रेंड या कोई कॉल कर रहे तेरे को, तू किधर है? मैं तो शिकार बाग पे चिल कर रहा हूँ। क्या सोचेगा तेरे बारे में? नहीं जरा पता क्या सोचेगा तेरे बारे में?
पर तेरे साथ ही वो बंदी रहेगी ना?
नहीं ब्रो मैं प्ले बॉय हूँ, मेरे को एक थोड़ी है, बहुत है। नहीं अलेक्सा, आपको नहीं बोल रहा, आप मेरा जिंदगी भर मेरा जान का टोटे हो आप।
Batra, Batra.
ओके ओके
हाँ
ओके।
सोलो मचा।
If you don't mind,
कंडीपा I don't mind मचा सोले।
yeah. So most of the time when you weren't watching, they were doing good. So continue. Thanks. Bye.
अभी तुम दोनों जब इधर आओगे ना, तुम लोगों को मैं लेके जाऊंगी शिकार बाग में, और तुम लोगों का परसेप्शन चेंज हो जाएगा।
किसने बोला हमको आना चाहते हैं? क्या बोल रहे बैठ लो?
बराबर बराबर।
नहीं आना चाहते? मैं एमजे को मना कर दूं?
एमजे को मना क्यों करते हैं? एमजे हमारा साथ रहेगा कि तेरे साथ रहेगा, देख लेंगे क्या?
तो
बेट लगाना है
आओगे तो
तेरे
एक ही जगह ना सब लोग?
नहीं, एक ही जगह किसने बोला? मेरा एक जगह है, तेरा दिल अलेक्सा।
अरे यार ची, मेरा छोटा सा दिल है, जगह तू आएगा नहीं बतूरा, उसमें थोड़ा वेट लिस्ट करना।
क्यों मेरे को तू किसके लिए सोचा मैं डाइट चालू कर दिया?
What Cypher said
नहीं,
good
डाइट
star. Keep sending your regards.
होगा तब
डन
तब।
ब्रो, फॉर श्योर ब्रो।
Let's go girls.
मैन ये पागल है बतूरा। हाय शिनोबी।
सब लोग आके मार रहे। ये हारूंगा क्या राउंड में?
हाय टीमास गर्ल, कैसी हो यार? तुम्हारा असली नाम बताओ ना मुझे लोगों को अपने उनके असली नाम से बुलाने से ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है।
चालू हो रहा है, चालू हो रहा है।
हो रहा है क्या?
I'm
हाँ,
sorry,
फिर
I
से
real name.
बॉडी
Can I
शेमिंग
call
ये
you
भी तो कर
mine?
रहा है। नहीं।
आज अलेक्सा को इतना उल्टी आने वाली है ना, माँ कसम।
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया। नहीं हुआ।
नहीं हुआ
नहीं हुआ।
अरे मानसी ने कुछ बोला?
श्रेया, whatever you want. Okay.
बतुरा, if we win this match, dance करोगे क्या?
बतुरा ट्वर्क करेगा।
ट्वर्क तो
भाई उसका
कर दिया
ट्वर्क देखा
already।
कि नहीं अलेक्सा?
मेरे को किसी ने लिंक भेजा था, मैं देखूंगी।
आप भी देखो, आप भी।
सौरभ तेरे पास है ना
मैं
link?
भेज रहा हूँ,
हाँ प्लीज भेजना, सबको दिखाऊंगी।
आप भी भेज। एमजे को भेजा था।
भाई
ये कैसे भाई नोरा फतेही को टफ दिया इसने? फक।
हाँ क्या?
ये यार प्यार हो जाएगा यार।
फिर नहीं देखना,
क्योंकि ऑलरेडी हो चुका है तेरे को। Sorry, I'm hungry guys, that's why I'm making very good. Are you garbage? Time to take you out, bro. ये मारेगा तो चप्पल आएगा तेरे फेटिमोन, माँ कसम बोल रहा हूँ।
दिस इज एंटी पिकअप लाइन।
आंटी को क्यों पिकअप करेगा?
सारे टिंडर लाइंस यूज कर लेगा भाई, सारे गूगल पे जो
चमाट मारने का
गंदे से गंदी पिकअप लाइन
हाँ खुद को मार ले तेरा।
पेज बाय करता पेज।
नहीं छोड़ो, ये बोलेगा तो अलेक्सा रोएगा।
तुम को दिख रहा है क्या? नहीं दिख रहा ना?
चालू तो होने दो, चालू हो गई। चालू
समझो इन्वेस्टर।
ऐड भाई।
इन्वेस्टमेंट इन सिक्योरिटीज मार्केट आर सब्जेक्ट।
यस बिल्कुल, प्रीमियम लेके ही रहेंगे, बाकी रहेंगे ये लोग
भाई।
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Again.
चल।
अरे हमारी तरफ फेस करना है।
अरे ओ
फिर से ये वापस नहीं जाता क्या?
हाँ वही।
अबे जेली दिखाओ यार।
ओ भाई।
Let's go. 3, 2, Again, again.
चल 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 और
अरे अरे
यार ये तो टॉक प्लस पोल डांस दोनों था।
कैसा करता है
अरे
स्टार्टिंग में।
यार क्या मूव्स मूव्स बतरा गॉट मूव्स। थोड़ा वॉइस लो करूँ क्या इनका? जिंदगी में सब देख लिया, संन्यास ले रहा हूँ भाई। क्या चल रहा है स्कोर? अभी मैच स्टार्ट होगा यार। ओ फक, स्टार्ट हो गया। स्टार्ट हो गया यार, तुम लोगों ने बताया नहीं। मैं इधर मस्त।
हाय सेलिना। हेलो
Hello.
हेलो हाय सेलिना।
Hello. Sir, please read my
Got it
super
out,
chat.
down the low HP. Meow 16
mic
takes
kedo ainde.
her down. Muffin Loop's gonna eat a little bit of damage as well, though, and that brings us back
That's a
to a
classic.
4v4. Man, Classics dashes into walls.
Asteria attacking,
Sheriffs, she's trying to find something. Will be able to take one headshot before she falls, but the rest
In
of
a
the
mic
squad,
ke
oh my
mamala.
god, they made it in and they took out every single
Okay.
player.
No,
It's
I hear a
all
lot
up
of
to
distortion.
Nonploy. And she does have
Distortion?
scars.
Okay, I'll turn
Best
on
thing she can do
noise
with it
suppression.
is to
Thanks.
give herself
How
some kind
cute
of
anything
shade
interesting
at
to
the
see.
side, but
Your team
her
won. Yes,
opponent
last game
had
जीते
Oh,
हैं।
wait, now my
BO5
Jelena,
है
it was just
अभी
your voice,
तो
sorry.
तीन गेम
They're
जीतने
using the
सकते
drone
हैं
as
voice में।
well. Okay, he's hiding around the Radiant crates. They don't see her for the time being, but now tapping the spike, they know where she is. Shock Darts comes in. She
Oh
gets the
my.
headshots! Two headshots.
What the fuck? ये
Oh,
round
ये कैसे जीता
Spike
वो?
defuse goes to Nongploy. And she certainly clutches it out for her team.
Bro, माँ कसम तभी मैं नहीं देखता
I
उस टाइम पे
actually
अच्छा
think
चल
that
रहा
was
है
a
क्या?
very big misplay.
हाँ
from
यार,
Asteria
लग तो
there.
रहा है।
Like you don't
Bro,
want
माँ
to be
कसम
lining
मेरे
up
को
your
जीतना ही चाहिए
arrow
मैं थोड़ी देर
as
के बाद
this
आता
guy
हूँ
is
रुको
peeking because
I
you
don't want
want
to see them
you want to be swinging together, right? Like sometimes I
take
feel like
care.
utility is a bit.
ये round
Like,
हो
if
गया,
you don't
पता
have
नहीं
your,
यार,
like
बहुत
if you have
बहुत
your, if you had
like
your
it
leader
was
out
like
here or
1v3.
something, look at this. Sova was not ready to go for that trade. And if she had her gun out there, I think they would have had a better chance at taking Nonploy down.
Damn,
And I just
भाई।
feel like sometimes players, not just these players, but like players in general, overthink things. Sometimes having your gun out is more important.
Yeah,
Definitely
gun
is
out होना तो
possible. I
important
mean,
होता
you
ही है,
get
of
caught up
course
with
यार, बहुत
utility,
सारे
that's the worst thing in the world. But at the same
situations में
time,
gun
sometimes you want to use that utility because you think that it can actually help.
Yeah.
Same time दोनों ने
stall or
pick किया,
do some
gun
extra
नहीं था
damage,
ब्रिज
but
से क्या
This
हाथ
guy
में।
shouldn't be
it
peeking
happens.
while it happens.
But here we go. They're just going for the aggressive. They got the Spectre and
Lantern
they
को
will be
मार
able
दिया
to
ना
take at
Anko
least
ने।
one player down with them. Anko makes it a trade though, taking Casper out from Garage, and now she wants to find even more. Gets the spray. Nope, it's gonna be Shrey. Ooh, who
Lift
sprays her down instead. So it comes down to A and C Link. Mid is
Doable
completely
है।
open. Let's see if Mad Army can actually retake.
Oh fuck.
No.
Okay,
Updrafting.
2v2.
Doesn't check it. She gets taken out. A little bit of a trade back and forth.
कैस्पर
Nonploy
क्या
still has
कैस्पर
the
ये खेल
Vandal,
रहे हैं ना।
and they got to deal with all of this incoming utility. They're running out of time, and they need to take out these players coming in from
Astra.
mid.
Yeah, just a bit of a misplay here. That smoke kind of worked against them, I'd say, because they wanted to
Nice
find
round.
the rest of.
But the way Muffin
Asteria,
playing,
but
nah,
instead
she's
that
damn
smoke
good. Yeah,
kinda
she always
disabled
plays
them from doing
really
anything.
nice.
And since you know where the spike is, you
Full
could just
Muffin
get sprayed there.
supremacy.
You don't have a wall or anything. I don't think that smoke was
मेरा
actually
popcorn खत्म हो
the
गया।
right call. Maybe pulling it out, you know, the short smoke instead, would actually be better because that short smoke can bait people. And
One
then
duelist killed
suddenly
है ना ये
when the
लोग?
smoke comes down,
Two
you're
initiator,
in
one
position
duelist.
to shoot, right? But instead, that smoke delayed enough time for
और ये
Asteria
लोग
to just
ये
secure
लोग
the
भी
round.
ना ये two duelist है।
Yeah, and in addition to that, it was a very costly round for Mad Army as well. I mean, Nongploy had a Vandal at some point
We
in
believe
time,
in
so
Muffin supremacy.
this
Yes,
is
Muffin
one that
loop
really
supremacy.
hurts
यार
them,
दो
and
Muffin
we're
है यहाँ
kind
पे।
of just equalizing things for now. Asteria are the ones with the higher economy, so they're looking to make an effective push happen, especially
no,
in
Nongploy.
towards C-Long.
The drone is too tanky.
ओ
Too
भाई
tanky, or
It's
did
too
she
tanky.
miss her
इतना
shot?
भी
The drone is
ड्रोन
too
तोड़ने
tanky.
में
Alright.
भाई कभी
Still
कभी
though, she's
कितनी
gonna
फनी
get
चीज
pinned
हो जाती है
down just by
वैलोरेंट
the back
में
plateau, and
लेजिट
her
टैरेट नहीं
teammates
टूटता
are
भाई
here to
इतना
kinda
मारते हैं
set up
टैरेट
the
को।
crossfire though, and this potentially could work.
C3 stack कर रखा है इन
If they
लोगों ने.
walk in, though. If they walk in.
Muffin loop, yes.
Yeah, I mean, she better hit her shots.
Muffin
She's
loop.
averaging out. Like, after missing those shots, that means the next one is going to hit, so no ploy. You've averaged out your sheriffs. Maybe you'll get a headshot this time. Oh, there's the flash. Great flash by this guy there. Britzy takes Anko down with Baby Teasy. That's a classic.
कब से छुप के बैठी है?
Oh,
no, no.
Gets you. There's averaging out. There's
भाई
the
ये बहुत गंदा
headshots.
टैप
No
मारती
ploy.
है
Can she
नॉर्मल.
get the third? Meow gets taken out by Muffin instead. The sheriffs are coming in full force, but Trey is gonna connect
1v1.
heads of her own with this Spectre. Don't ploy now. Oh, with a Marshall does not hit.
What?
Oh, the no scope.
भाई इसको क्या हो गया? Astra को इनकी.
This is unbelievable. This is not supposed to happen. This is
Wait, was
off
she
script.
4
This is
HP?
off
Still
script.
Indian lineup है, yes.
This is off script.
भाई इसका
So
angle
sharp.
कितना.
The 2 headshots, the 1 and then the 2. And okay, that's fine. Muffin backs her up. She picks up the Marshall. The Marshall. How did she survive with the
Turret
Marshall?
down करते करते
I thought she-
bombard मारते थे हाँ ना.
At that point, after she missed the first shot, I saw her
क्या हो रहा
HP
है?
just go
भाई
down.
unbelievable चीजें हो रही
4
है.
HP and then the no
इन after
scope
उसने
into the
first shot
on
देख नहीं
Trey.
मिस किया उसके बाद भी नो स्कोप अच्छा मारा.
Trey ran out of like she turned away.
Hot
it
भाई
seemed
hot
like, for a
legit.
second.
अच्छा.
I think she thought she got the kill.
Oh man. It just goes in for the instant quick. Oh my god. Lucky, honestly. But
ये
it
eco चल रहा
it
है.
worked, Dongploy.
Yeah.
They're still going in for this now. And with the buys this time around, they're getting a little bit more courageous.
हो जाता है यार कभी-कभी.
Still though, Muffin's sustained quite a bit of
हाँ.
damage. She's gonna have to play at the back foot for the time being, get some information.
उसका
Jimmy
HP
might
बहुत
want
कम था.
to
बोला ना कि
go in for this.
इसको लगा
and
मर
because
गया.
they have pistols, she will be able to find a couple more kills.
Oh,
This
nice
time missing the
shot.
spray. Oh no! Vandal gone.
एक बंदा एक
Of
का
course,
मारा है,
Silva
AP
instantly
जाना
comes back to kind of secure that weapon. But still, the
खाली
spike
है.
has gone down over by B. Things are falling apart for Mad Army.
Bad Love
The nine
CC है weird का. Bad
Muffin
Love
is popping off
esports
yet
player है.
again, and there's the Seekers coming out.
Team में
Angry
है अभी.
Cabbages coming
Weird
on
esports की.
to the
Valorant
side of
lineup
Mad
में, I
Army,
mean.
and Muffin Loop with yet. Oh my God!
Damn!
What?
I believe in Muffin
Yeah,
supremacy
nice nerf.
भाई.
No, you just need to left click
Pretty.
that. Easy 4K.
Best of
The
5
Muffin Loop. I mean, she's.
Tens
she's
घुसा है
been
भाई.
popping
सच
off.
बोल रहा है
The-
Bad Love.
the previous round, this round.
But
and
वो
I thought
खुद
things were going
अच्छा करती
awry
है.
for
Like
Asteria,
10 से
like those
comparison
kills
करने
were
की
just
जरूरत नहीं है.
free.
She's
It was an eco for
herself
them.
very,
And then all of a sudden,
you know, like
Muffin Loop
super
with the Blade
aggressive
Storm
and
goes from
good
2
player.
kills to top of the scoreboard with 6 right now.
late storm.
Basically 0 to hero.
तुम किस शौक में हो भी? मैं
All
weird
she was
esports
that
की
she's been
content
hitting her
creator हूँ.
headshots. I mean, Mad Army need to stifle this somehow.
I love
and I
Uni Bucky
don't
यार.
know if
Valorant
Jimmy is
lineup
the one
ready.
to do it.
Valorant lineup अभी
So, K
थोड़ा
dashing into safety.
you know like
still
नया
banking on the
Valorant
knives,
lineup
but
announce
again,
होने
you
वाला है
gotta keep
super
in
soon
mind,
weird
right clicks
esports
will
का.
not be as effective any longer. So even if she plays close range,
सुबह को देखा क्या इन
she
लोगों ने?
has to be very, very careful. One player over by the corner and Muffin Loop
Yep, take
sees
Leah.
it.
Nice.
Oh my god, she's just so smart. She knows exactly how they're gonna play. Sky pops the flash,
दो blade बचे हैं.
spots Muffin
God.
Loop, but
Alexa George, thank you
it's
so
not
much.
gonna be
Hi Manthan.
anything. I mean, damage is done. They back off. Nongploy hears the
Nice.
footsteps, but this time
Lift कर
the
दिया.
sheriff shots will not connect.
She didn't average out before shooting, so unfortunately for her.
Last round बहुत
the
अच्छा
misses
था
come
actually
in. I
350
mean,
वाला.
She needs to miss a few shots first. before
रितेश
she
भी रहेगा
hits
ये
like
लाइनअप
a-
में. रितेश भी रहेगा. रेबेल
some
इंडियन
skills
like
work
ये सिर्फ
bonuses, but Ginny also
girls
lifts
का
her blades.
tournament है.
Unfortunately for her,
Women's only
Shrey's gonna
tournament
take
है.
it down, and it's gonna
Whistle.
be Anko left with a Bucky here. This is the nerf Bucky, so there's not gonna be any crazy kills here. Shrey is gonna make it a flawless round for Asteria.
Guys stream like कर दो अगर कोई मेरे चैनल पे नया है तो please
Except
और
they
like
flipped the
subscribe
switch
भी
and
कर देना.
now they're just throwing
मेरा नया
everything
वीडियो
at
आउट
Mad
है.
Army.
2 दिन
I'm
पहले ही
not-
आ गया
I'm
था
not
तो
sure
मैंने
if
लिंक
Mad
पिन कर
Army
रखा है.
are the
प्लीज
ones
उसको भी
who
देख
are
लेना.
maybe
I
making
hope
some
you like it
mistakes,
guys.
getting a
Actually
little
बहुत
bit
अच्छा है तो
too
probably
peaky
like पसंद आना ही
and then
चाहिए.
losing players in
I
the
hope so.
process, but it's Asteria and they're actually finding a lot of these
Why am
opening
I so
picks,
nervous?
weakening the defenses, and especially on a map like Haven, you cannot afford to lose players that early on.
I believe in Meow and Casper supremacy. I believe in Asteria supremacy, Manthan.
It weakens the
Now,
side.
with the guns, though, Nonploy has been the shining star for Mad Army right now. It gets
Yep,
an opening
exactly.
frag. It's really
लेकिन वो
important,
all
especially on
around
the defending
बहुत
side,
अच्छा था
especially in a
Nonploy का.
map like Haven. You really want to cut down those attackers.
Oh.
But Shrey says, you know, we'll just
Guys,
do things
like
on
and
our
shit,
own.
yup.
And 4v4, I'd say it's an attacker's advantage here. Muffin with the Hunter's Fury. Tags Shrey once, but oh, no. She tagged a turret there.
A turret?
Which team is
Still
whole team
maybe
is
a little
hardworking
bit
यार.
of
हाँ,
information.
of course,
They know
Mad
that
Army
all
भी
three
hardworking है,
Exterior
Syria भी
players are
hardworking.
still somewhere towards mid window, somewhere towards A lobby. In fact, that's where they're heading towards right now, the A site. So we see the rotations coming forward.
बोलने का मेरा mic
But I would
चालू है
prefer
अरे
if,
कोई
you know,
प्रॉब्लम आ
players
नहीं
like
रहा था मेरे को,
Anko,
इसलिए मैंने नहीं बोला.
Cypher,
माइक चालू है तो भी चलेगा ब्रो.
going for a little bit more
चलने देना.
यार I love you
The
यार.
rotations
मेरा
are
जान
really
का
quick.
टोटे सॉरी मेरा जान का
Lockdowns
टोटे
are coming
एलेक्स
in
है.
now.
अरे
and
बस कर भाई.
At this point,
तू 2 जान के टोटे बना ले.
it could end up getting detained.
Alexa,
Ginny
why
has to
बोल
back
दिया?
off.
Yeah, and that's the
Alexa, bye
difference
बोल
between
दिया?
the Cypher and the Killjoy, right? That lockdown
Hello,
once you enter
network
this
problem आ रहा है.
site,
Hello.
It's gonna be difficult
Alexa,
to
bye
take
बोल
control
दिया?
Hello.
over that
I
A
think
site.
Discord
Again, the most
connect नहीं हो रहा
notorious
मेरा.
site rather to retake.
Sorry,
A
Alexa.
on Haven,
Thank
and
you
now
for
look,
telling me.
there are 3 of them on Heaven. There's
Watching in
Cosmic
1080p
Divide
and
coming out
60
straight,
FPS quality.
takes
हुई
Muffin
हुई
down,
हुई.
Astra
Yes.
tries to take the turret down, which
श्रेया
is
कुछ भी
an
खेल रही
absolute
है.
bait.
सब कुछ भी
Now
खेलते हैं
Anko
यार
doesn't
अपने
know.
अपने टाइम पे.
Should I jump
Like
out
सबका
or should
टाइम
I
आता है.
not? And I'm like, I think she missed the opening there.
फर्स्ट गेम देखा तो उनको
I
एनको
don't
भाई
think
इनकी
you can
कुछ भी
jump
खेल
out.
रही
That
थी.
one cosmic divide
सेकंड में
coming
मफिन
up
लुक कुछ
at
भी
this
खेल रही
very
थी. अब
moment
इसमें
just
नॉन प्लॉय
basically
भी
means your
क्या
round
सही खेली
is
उसने 2 राउंड्स.
over. No chance, because you try to jump out, you try to peek out. They're already watching those angles. In fact, if I'm not wrong, this is a setup that I'm not sure if it was Vision Strikers or something, but in Masters Berlin, they actually did something similar, Cosmic Divide, and they set up a crossfire just right at the edge of that, just on the other side of that Astra ultimate. So it's something that you really cannot peek, and that's why they're saving their weapons right now. Even though
ये
nuclears
3
are
लोग से
alive.
कर रहे.
Hopefully, with the operator still in Ginny's
भाई
hands,
मैड
they
आर्मी
might
Bro,
be able to
on
keep
higher
that
level
a
of
little
gameplay,
bit
there
in the
will be
next
5-man
round.
saves also, which is not a very surprising thing.
Hi, cheesecake.
Really starting to
Syria की
feel
IGL कौन है?
Asteria getting
हाँ ना अगर
श्रेया
उसके
होनी
उसको
चाहिए.
पता है कि राउंड आ रही है उससे अच्छा तो
हाँ,
चार
just-
गन से ट्राई कर रही
It's just
है. It is what it
everyone
is.
popping off.
Oh my
ये
God.
श्रेया, ये
Hi,
श्रेया
Pranav.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
With 100.
श्रेया
ये
pop
भाई
हो रहा
उसका
है.
भाई फिनिश
Pop
पता
हो
है
रहा
क्या
है.
मतलब
Shrey
मारी है
Bro,
गन
I know bro,
Is
I
actually
know.
playing from
44
Australia,
bombs.
which explains the 100 thing. And she has been playing from Australia all this
Saving.
time. So
ये एपी क्या सीपी से
those
करते
are,
थे ना. ये
those
पे
are some
प्लाट था
training weights that she
3
needs
लोग
to
बिकॉज़ वो
to
राउंड
carry out.
डुएबल
Imagine
नहीं
if
था
she
उस टाइम
played
पे.
on land. It's absolutely insane.
डिफ्यूज करना.
Long
dropped
play,
the weights.
quick headshot, quick second, does not get a third though. Muffin loop with the trade. 2 for 1 though, and Med Army.
ये सी पर 3 लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
Alright,
सेव सेव.
is basically getting carried by non-player right now. She's on a tear, but the rest of the team, they're gonna need to show up.
They really need to. You can see that Ginny is doing a lot of thinking. She's trying to figure out where the Asteria players are. As soon as 2 players go down, she instantly rotates back. But sensing a little bit of fire, she's gonna try to reposition around B site. Allows for Muffin to peek out and take Muffin Loop down. But now they
Muffin,
gotta
Muffin,
be careful.
diff हो गया.
This is where I think you want
Drone
to
bait.
take the brakes a little bit, because continue to get over aggressive. And I guess you can get some more kills. Ritzy's gonna be the one to bite
Nice
the
round.
bullet next.
Alexa, will you play
And,
with me one time?
now,
Yeah, sure,
Red
Manthan,
Army's
क्यों
swing
नहीं?
things back. Good calls by Ginny, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, not just the calls, but also the aim. Like, you really need to see much more from not just Muffin, non-play as well, right? There's a 2 for 1 without any.
Astra
support
diff हो
as
रहा है
well.
इधर.
Absolutely amazing, and I mean, Ginny is actually on the jet this time around, and Muffin on the Sova, which is a role reversal. Probably because maybe Muffin knows the lineups better for Sova.
Maybe. But now into the next round, and you gotta keep
Asteria
in mind,
के Astra
Asteria
main
has been
Casper.
building up this
Yes.
big bank. So they're gonna use
Casper.
that, but Ginny just shuts the initial push from
Muffin
straight
plus
Ulu
operator win.
with the operator. So now the remaining players in towards mid. They want to get information, but they can't. And Nongploy is switching her positions up as well. She's been so sharp at anchoring and
Attack
watching
करने में
angles that
problems
she
are
can
like side
just
control लेने
take
में
you down
problems
as
are.
soon as you peek. So now Ginny comes in to back that up.
Yeah,
Could
she's
be
not been
operator
having a
versus
good
operator.
game, but this operator is working out for her right now. Ginny really showing what she can do with this op and
Uh-oh.
Muffin loop. Oh, she looks away.
She saw it, and the pin came out.
Oh, okay. At least now Ginny knows where she is. Might be able to get Muffin looped here. Oh no, this is where you type jet diff.
Jet diff बोल रहा है.
Type jet.
Driving ये level पर.
Hurt your opponent's mental game. But still, you got 2 players remaining. Casper's down to basically, virtually 1 HP. How do you work around this? Maybe TZ's gonna go on an adventure right now. Who's got the cookie jar? It's baby TZ.
Lurk.
Double kill from the back. And now this brings us at a tied score of 4-4.
Hey, I'm just gonna say all three maps have been so close. Like the first half is only at most a 2-round lead for one side, and look at Noploy with 11 kills.
My thanks.
Like it's just she's playing really well, and she's the controller, right? Anko hasn't showed up yet this map. She has the Empress up, but she's not able to get those kills yet. On the other hand, Asteria.
ब्रित्सी दीदी को 60 आर्ट्स वाले स्क्वायर मॉनिटर पे खेलती है ब्रित्सी दीदी
Just because
ओफी
she's
भाई
a controller, right? Because if she dies really early on in the round, yeah,
Exactly.
no more smokes.
Exactly. You know, Ginny is on the C side. Okay, that drone isn't that tanky anymore in the face of that operator. So the drone is gone.
वो वाला
No one's
ड्रोन
gonna
भाई
be tagged.
तोड़ने में कितनी मुश्किल होती है उतना फनी
But
पार्ट था
Muffin
वो
Loop is sneaking in garage with the Blade Storm. Let's see if Non-Play can actually catch us out. There might be some great timing here, but no,
नहीं देखा ना
Non-Play goes
इसको
into Astral
नॉन
from
प्लॉय
Muffin
ने
Loop. I don't think he hears that. Conceal C side. Let's see if they're actually ready for this. She's sneaking in already. Anko might not be ready for this, but no, but she flicks to the head of Muffin Loop. Exactly what you needed from your duelist. And the rest of Asteria, though, they're already making their way onto A, where there is oh no, B rather. Where the Sova Recon Bolt spots them. So, okay, Asteria, they're a bit lost right now. Ginny gets another kill as well, but Casper takes her out. Quick headshot from the Astra there. That's just so punishing if you're opting. You know, someone drives by with a vandal and then just disappears you.
And that's the thing. This is how Mad Army are adjusting to Asteria's advances now. The drive-bys, the information starving. Asteria are so confused that they have to gamble on a site, and now they're trying to go in, but they get met with all this resistance from Anko, from Muffin. Every single thing being thrown at them now, and Mad Army are the ones in the lead by 1 round.
Yeah, Mad Army. The rest showed up that round. Ginny with her own kills. Anko with kills. Non-Play with the pull for the final kill there. Man, everyone's showing up.
उसके बाद किसको कैस्पर को ही को
So now the question is for Asteria, like, where's the weak point in Mad Army's defenses? So far, Garage has been a little bit scary for me, if I'm to be honest, because we've seen Muffin Loop kind of sneak underneath. Maybe she doesn't get the kills just yet, but sneaking in and out of Garage is something that, if Anko wasn't able to react that fast, they might have just lost C in that previous round. But here we go now. It's going to be the 5-woman rush in towards the C site, but Britzy with the Hunter's Fury, maybe a little bit of a team tagging situation going on. They wanted to stream in and maybe use the Hunter's Fury to cut them off on a rotate, but in that one spot, it wasn't that effective. And Anko, being the anchor off the site, will be able to take down 2 players before she falls. Genie comes in with the support. She gets traded, but Baby TZ is already hot on Asteria's heels. It's all up to Muffin Loop in this 1v2 scenario. And she only has contrasts to work with. They know where she is as well. Muffin, utility, gets the information, but oh no! Okay, it's gonna be non-point falls, but instant trades coming back in. Of course, Muffin Loop being low as well. This is now Mad Army leading by 2 rounds. Asteria's bank, how's it looking?
Okay. It's okay. They have enough to scrape for this buy. Wait, Muffin couldn't buy a full armor, but you know, I guess she just maybe wants to buy next round as well. Yeah.
Because next round is the last round of the first half.
Yeah, that is fair.
Thomas camping.
Mad Army are starting to
नहीं है यार,
defending.
कर रहे हैं.
Gonna be yet another 7-5 because, like, that's what we've seen every single map. That seems to be the script right now. Does your script say 7-5 as well?
Yeah, no, my script actually says just I don't know, 8-4.
8-4. Interesting. Anko gets the first kill. There's the Lear out. Gets out to safety. Uh-oh, she might get caught here. Nope.
रिस्क नहीं लेने का बिल्कुल भी एक पिक निकाल के वापस.
Mad Army are starting to find a pattern in Asteria's attack, and they're starting to punish that one by one. Now 16k with a flash. Gets the blinded, but they don't pursue Ginny with the operator. Takes straight down. Now it's down to 3v5. It is Asteria. They look shaky.
ये वाला मैच फिर से फर्स्ट वाले गेम की तरह स्ट्रेस दे रहा है.
Very blunt here.
ट्रेड लेना चाहिए था.
This is the first time in these 3 maps that I've seen Asteria kind of like. Well,
हम लोग ये सोचने से नहीं होता यार कुछ भी.
Yeah, almost this entire day basically. Still though, this cosmic divide, but oh, Ginny, she pressed
Greedy
W
repeat.
for a second. And now it's gonna be Muffin Lube showing up on the scoreboard. She takes 2 down, but Nongploy instantly
Anko कितनी low है?
trying to disrupt any form of play. She will be able to take Anko down though, who was basically 1 HP at that point, but now she's up against 2 players. Wants to get the spike down. Now she's gonna run out of time regardless. Peeks up around the side, and that's where Baby TZ was looking. So
मेरे को क्या लग रहा है कि स्कोर
my
होगा
script seems to
7-5.
be pretty accurate for now, Marquis.
लोग का ये
I mean, it could be either, right? Like,
Still could,
still be
but
either.
looking at the economy.
Yeah, sure, but I wouldn't count Asteria. Yeah, they have Muffin, right? Like
That's a good
she's
point.
still been on a tear. She's still topping the board for both teams right now. I think that as long as Muffin Loop is alive, there's hope for Asteria. No matter
Not to
what that
mention, she wants that alt orb. She's 6 out of 7 for Bladestorm right now. Oh, she's giving it to Shrey. Does that give them the lockdown? I think so. Which means they could go in for that execute. Plus, if Muffin gets 1
फिर
kill,
में comeback हो
that's
जाएगा.
all
Yes,
she
I
needs.
believe हो जाना
Muffin's a
चाहिए.
team player. She knows she can get a kill anyway. So like,
That's what's up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we need a lockdown before we go into the site. The Bladestorm can come after.
They want to execute on A. That's exactly what they're going to do. And with the lockdown, they might actually be able to suffocate Baby
ये सब टोनी
TZ,
देख
but
के
I think she
मुंबई वाले
senses danger
players
as well.
लो
Hearing
लो
some
लॉबी में
sounds
पहले
coming in
1
and
मिनट
out.
स्पॉन में
She's
रहते
backing up.
हैं. सब भाई सब ट्रिक्स
Cosmic
करते हैं.
divide
वो
to
जब
slow things down even further. Now
बीसीसी
decided
मैचेस
to
हुए
just
थे
go
ना
up.
लाइक बर्लिन में, तब वो सब देख के भाई
This just disrupted
believe in
any
Asteria.
kind of
Yes.
plan that Asteria
वो
had.
सब
They're
देख के
backing
भाई
up.
लोग वाइपर लेने
Yeah,
लग
but
गए,
at the same
पता नहीं
time, you
क्या-क्या
don't get
लेने
much
लग गए, मेहनत
information
मेहनत
if you're
खेलते
inside
थे.
Med Army.
They're faking.
Exactly. So this lockdown is a complete fake. This wall, the cosmic divide works both for and against you. It's an
Double-edged
absolute double-edged sword, and that basically just sold the fake so hard. This lockdown.
अगर ये
okay,
successful हो गया तो बहुत
actually
अच्छा fake
sense
होगा.
something. Med Army, they know it's gonna be likely C, and there's a Hunter's Fury getting committed. It's gonna burn a little bit of time, but there's still quite a lot of time for Casper to plant this. So this spike is gonna go down to Shrey.
Oh no!
Oh no! Don't play! Oh no! She gets caught in her astral form, but Muffin gets 2 kills of her own. Really sharp with the Vandal, gets 2 headshots, finishes off Casper as well. Unsure where the last 2 members are. They should know where one of them are. One is in garage and Meow 16k, waiting for a
क्यों
teammate.
सो रहा है?
She's
They
just
spray
gonna
through the
stick
smoke.
it.
No, Muffin.
Oh भाई.
Oh, they actually get it. Muffin with the ace.
Damn
I
भाई.
mean, it's an ace after the fact.
अच्छा
that they
फेक
won
था,
already,
but वो ये
seems
कि
like your
पोस्ट
script
प्लांट
is right.
थोड़ा ध्यान बता तो बहुत अच्छा
Seems
फेक होता.
so.
मेरा दिमाग
I
खराब हो
mean,
जाता है इन
it's a
लोगों के
very
लिए, पता नहीं
valiant
उनसे
attempt
एम
from
में
Asteria. This is
मार
incredibly
सकता हूँ
smart to
मगर
sell a
आते
fake
ही
that
नहीं
way
है.
and
अरे
going
यार
for
सिर्फ
that
एम्स
alt
नहीं
orb at the
चलता है
start.
गेम, बहुत सारे
But
अलग
it just
टैक्टिक्स
so happens to
से
be
होता है
that
यार.
Mad Army were a little bit sharper. I mean, you got someone like you're playing against the top
अभी स्मोक
minds
का
in
टाइमिंग कितना खराब था.
FSL.
अगर
You
ये
got
स्मोक
someone like
हटता नहीं ना
Jin
तो फिर भी
telling
वो
them, okay,
मे बी
this is
डिफ्यूजर को मार भी
probably a
सकते थे.
fake. The lockdown,
अच्छा फेक करके ड्राइव
they're
पिक
not
में.
moving or anything. They rotate back. They hear the footsteps up C long, and that just confirms it. They were ready for this. And also, you know, maybe Nongploy was fell in towards mid window, but that was information for Mad Army as well, right? And through game sense, they figured out that probably there's a player inside of garage, and because they're so
पीछे
far
तो देखो
off, we could
क्या
just
हुआ.
stick to defuse. So coming into this now, 8-4, they start off the pistol round. Ginny is going with a sheriff.
The Forsaken route. That's what I'm calling it. Forsaken loves to do that as well. They get the first frag.
प्लान का था.
and
Maybe प्लान मार्क नहीं किया
Asteria
होगा ना
are
इतने जल्दी
one
जल्दी में.
down already to open this map. Push from garage gets punished, and Anko is gonna creep up with their ghost. Oh no! Now 16k with the quick headshot from the ghost. Headshot is 105, so that was 2 hits.
Wait. Okay, so headshot, but why wasn't anyone on C? They actually get the spike down. They take Ginny away. So numbers advantage might be in the form of Asteria. They can actually go in for this retake really hard and fast.
Asteria का round है यार, मुझे believe है.
But way too many targets. Can Baby TZ actually connect onto
Let's
them? She does
go.
get 2, but not the third. And Meow 16.
Look at that! Look at that spin.
Shrey.
Yep. Shrey did this
अरे
in
भाई
the first
तेरे
series
वॉच
as
पार्टी
well.
के लिए कुछ परमिशन लेना पड़ता है
Celebratory
क्या?
spin
नहीं, इसके लिए तो
after
नहीं लेना
every
पड़ रहा
win,
है.
and
बाकी
Asteria
मैचेस के लिए लेना पड़ता भी है, किसी के लिए नहीं
starting to
पड़ता.
claw back into this. 8-4 coming into the second half, but you know,
पिस्टल
winning
राउंड
the
में
pistol
Asteria
round is
को
always a
हराना
good sign.
ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल है. पिस्टल राउंड अच्छा खेलते हैं एक्चुअली
I mean,
Asteria.
they did this before. 7-5 and 8-4. it's just one
12
round
played,
off.
yeah.
It's still
But कभी-कभी
not
like
that difficult for Asteria to claw back into the game, and they
second round में
can
problem
do
हो जाती है.
this.
Full buy,
Can,
full
I mean,
risk
we've
नहीं
seen
लेने
them
का है.
come
Full
back
buy
from
कर लिया.
5-7, right? And they, Trey and Muffin are really playing well right now. There's Muffin, has to dash out, sprays into the smoke, does take Baby TZ down pretty low. And Anko with 2 kills of her own, one with a frenzy, another with a sheriff. Muffin Loop gets no play as she falls down. Alright, senses that there's someone there.
Almost
Of course,
3v3 है.
confirms it
Like
with the
दो लोगों का
Tracer.
HP
Muffin Loop
बहुत कम है.
gets tagged a little bit through the ball there, but she
तो
still
हाथ
has
में
good
घुस आई
control.
opponent की
And
game
just gonna have
बच
to
जाता
fight
है.
2 low
हाँ,
players
Muffin
on
जोड़
shares.
भाई.
The worst thing though was that Nongpoi jumping out, she dropped the spike, but what I love is what Anko is doing right now. There's no way that they know she's coming in from the other side, plus Muffin.
मैं यही बोल रही थी.
Just like
इन लोगों का
that.
pistol round अच्छा होता है लेकिन mostly क्या होते हैं नहीं ये वाला round को हार जाते हैं. Second वाले round पे third game चल रहा है ना. Second वाले round पे 2-3 बार हार गए. Second वाले round.
Flank up around A and C link, and then finally converging on towards mid.
Yeah, really great calls there. You can see flashes of brilliance from Med Army. Like suddenly, everyone's around you, and it looks like they're the ones making the sandwich this time. It's not Asteria making the sandwich, but Med Army making their own sandwiches.
Sandwiches. But it's still, I'm trying to figure out what exactly they're trying to do right now. They're just going in full 5 women in towards A.
4 HP.
It's a lot of gunfire, but somehow
इतना round
Asteria are
था.
the ones that are
उन लोगों ने buy किया था
losing.
ना. होता है बहुत बार नहीं हो पाता है.
At this point, just looking for the final kill. She has all the information that she needs as well. Anko with the sharp flicks will be able to find the first.
Anko का
And
aim
now it's all up
वापस.
to Britzy.
She's getting
In towards the
sandwiched.
corner. She knows it.
Yep.
It's the Mad Army sandwich this time around.
Yeah, they played it
Next
safe as
map
well.
कौन सा
Sent the
था?
spike all the way to C, but they cleared it up. What a waste of 300 creds, but they get around 10-5 right now, and they reverse the situation even after losing that pistol
Breeze था
round.
ना?
This is where you have to start worrying. The Muffin
उसके
Loop
बाद
operator.
bind.
But if they don't go to C, I don't think it's as effective. If they give A side so easily, for side of Asteria, there's only one defender right now. on
Let's
A.
see.
If that goes the way
C
of
वाला
Mad
round तो
Army,
important
I
रहने
don't
वाला
think this
है.
operator can do much.
And that's something they certainly have to consider. Operators are useful, but on the attacking side, it can be a little bit difficult to work with. So, Asteria right now, they're trying to make some plays work. We see Muffin Loop actually pushing up
Guys, streamline कर दो
towards
please.
C long, in
कोई
towards
भी stream पे
Dragon.
नया तो. और
So they
subscribe भी
get
कर
a
देना.
lot of information. That's why they're backing off the C site right now.
हल्का सा
but-
Instagram पे भी follow कर देना. Exclamation
You saw Meow there, just a sliver of her
Exclamation
shoulder,
Insta
I
guys.
guess.
How do you respond? Okay. A little bit of information, a little bit of a shoulder.
Should be able to get
Shot.
this Muffin Loop. Quick kill onto
Nah.
non-ploy, dashes away, back to safety. And now 5v4.
That's the usefulness of the operator.
ये भी जाएंगे क्या लोग garage?
That's why Jet off
और B
is
control.
pretty good, because you could just dash back to safety.
And now she's watching
Nice.
Garage as well. Mad Army has no choice but to either go A or B, and right now,
B जा रहे हैं.
currently it's going to be B. Shrey Wu is here to stop them, but she eats a face full of bullets instead. It's Anko peppering
मुझे
them
क्यों लग रहा है
full
कि
of
ये
it.
B fail होगा.
Has her
Asteria
Empress up as
निकाल
well.
लेगी ये
30
वाला.
seconds remaining, and Ginny is just trying to watch every single possible angle, but the one angle that they might not expect is Muffin Loop coming in from
Not
mid.
B.
They're not exposing
16K
to mid
as
at
well.
all, though. Meow 16k with a straight headshot onto Baby T's. They know where the operator is now. They heard it, but Anko doesn't realize that she's exposed, gets taken out, but Muffin takes Muffin Loop down, and it's now down to Meow 16k, 2v1 right now, but both players are playing off the spike.
My gosh, okay.
Hey, Muffin, get a better gun. No, too late.
No.
Presence of mind, everybody. Presence of mind. Oh, hey, but she sprayed really well with the Spectre there. It probably felt like a phantom in her hands just now.
Well, teammates buying up for her. And at the very
Wait.
least, Asteria's economy.
No,
What,
Ginny.
what the
I've
8,000?
got money. Okay, there you go.
Oh no! Is
No!
she trolling?
Wait,
Is this?
they made a mistake.
What is?
They dropped one too many guns, I think.
Is she gonna draw another letter J somewhere?
क्या कर रहे हैं?
With the Odin? Is that how this works?
I don't know. She did it with a pistol and
Oh,
icebox.
there's a tanky owl drone again. Does not spot the corner though. So Meow
5 stack
16k
on.
is
Meow
gonna
ko
be
nahi dekha na,
really
no?
sneaky. Yeah, another 5 stack, and they almost met the 5 stack as well. But Mad Army are playing this very disciplined, playing this very slow. Anko gets spotted. Still 4 players onto that C garage area.
They're making good guesses about how Asteria plays, and right now, oof, getting a little bit inquisitive. They're hungry for weapon upgrades, Asteria. That's why they're peeking out. But it
Bo5,
hurts
yes.
them. They get
Hi,
punished for
Bruin.
it.
This is
So
third
now it's
map.
gonna be Mad Army just basically holding defaults. In fact, because B is open, they managed to walk in and get the spike down.
Yeah, Baby TZ.
Oh, damn.
Characteristic whip from
What?
her, but Asteria.
Ghost supremacy ho gaya ye
starting to
to.
look pretty good for them. Okay, spots one, but a bit too late.
Oh!
Muffin just wide swings that Muffin loop with the blade storm though. Does not get any more. Muffin with the great discipline there does not get a headshot onto Anko, and it's match point for Mad Army right now.
Match point with a 7-score deficit.
अरे भाई मेरे को
It's
ये
incredibly
map तो
difficult for Asteria to come back, and again, this is their map pick. Next map is gonna be Breeze, a map which apparently Mad Army really favors. Incredible spray transfer from Muffin right here. It might be the decider, and we're starting to see the fact
शायद
that
ऑस्ट्रेलिया से खेल रही ना हाँ
it's again Asteria looking kind of confused.
Yeah, they just can't buy an entry right now. Like on the attacking side, Mad Army are actually really ready. You know, they chose to start on defense, but their attacking side looks even cleaner than their defensive side. Except for the pistol round. Let's not talk about the pistol round.
Could be a little bit of mental games as well for Asteria. I mean, they're trying to make these gambling plays of stacking 5 on C, which they were right, by the way, but it's just that Mad Army was one step ahead, and right now, Anko a little bit sharper as well. Going in, they're looking for the entries, and Muffin Loop with the operator will not be able to connect. They only have to worry about a link at this point. Stray is going to take her down, but
अरे यार stuck हो जाएगी
Oh,
Jet.
the lockdown though. Goodbye, Ginny. Was nice knowing you. Oh, 2 more players detained. Actually, I'd say
Goodbye,
Asteria have a
Ginny,
pretty good chance
bye.
of taking this. There's the defuse starting up. Baby TZ has to swap guns.
6
Oh,
bullets too.
that sound scared them. Now they know that the half was not there yet. Killjoy gets taken down, and Mad Army
nice
secured the
try.
victory, 13-5, only dropping the pistol round on that second half.
इन लोग का जो first round गया था ना वो बहुत ही खराब था.
even just going for the quick weapon swap.
Yeah, while she was detained, by the way.
Exactly.
This is beautiful. Both muffins at the top of the scoreboard, but this time around it was Muffin
Breeze, no?
with a Y that takes this round.
I mean, a lot of these incredible plays from the Hunter's
Number
Fury,
13-5 हो गया या
the Recon Bolts
कोई
as
बात नहीं
well.
यार अभी भी हमारे पास है गेम्स है जीतने
घूमना रहता है
क्या अरे मैं अपने आप AFK कैसे जा रही हूँ
आया जरा पानी
हाँ अपने आप AFK पे चले जा रही हूँ मैं
Confused
Damn,
and
bhai.
going in for this. They weren't prepared. They weren't
So guys,
expecting
मैं भी XK
that,
नहीं
that
पानी भी लेके
sudden
आती हूँ
push
मैं
in
भी
towards A on that last round.
Yeah, and just everyone really showing up. Look at the scoreboard here for the side of Mad Army. It's like everyone's in double digits. Like everyone had their own round where they popped off. Ginny didn't look so good in the second half, but in the first half she was hitting her shots with the operator, right? Like she's in the second half she's able to get in to the site and at least get her teammates in. She's like the bus. I mean, she might fall, but that's the job of the duelist, right? To get your team into the site, and she's doing that at least because Asteria were respecting her and moving back out.
And it's what I really like is Anko there to back things up. I mean, sometimes you would see Anko lurking around at certain spots, and she can get kills off of that. But she had 6 first bloods in that whole game. So both entries, both duelists from Mad Army, truly doing their job. And I think it's also maybe a little bit of a mental game. They are feeling very confident, and they're still staying incredibly sharp. I mean, just reading the game at a high level. Meanwhile, Asteria, you know, it's the time for them to really try and switch things up, try to, I don't know, improvise on the fly perhaps, because they need to adjust to whatever that army are, you know, adjusting to them as well.
Yeah, Meta Army definitely found the secret sauce in this third
got the
map, especially in the
sauce?
second half, right? I mean, they finally found the sauce, and of course, it's going to be a very difficult
2-1
gap to close, right? You're gonna have to win the next 2 maps, and for both teams, this is where stamina starts to come in. Both teams have played a best of 3 before this, though both teams won 2-0, but Mad Army are in the lead right now, and they can pretty much they have the confidence coming to map number 4. And Asteria, like you mentioned, they might have to retool, they might need to snap out of it, they might just need to, I don't know, like get a better read of Mad Army, but right now they are in the back foot, and Mad Army are going to be happy with this 2-1 lead.
Incredibly happy, and I think that's my favorite thing of seeing Mad Army thus far, because they're this team that adapts really well. But whatever it is, I don't want to count Asteria out. It's still 2-1. They still stand a chance, and even though the next map is going to be Breeze, I feel like Breeze is one of those maps that almost anything can happen, just because it's so wide, so big. Even if you have strats, if you have the best gunplay, if you are a player like Yay from Envy, you have your marshals and all those different things that you could just watch and lock down a cave. It's incredible stuff, and both teams could still make a play at this point in time.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen both teams pop off. We've seen both Muffin versus Muffin Loop pop off, and we'll have to see who pops off in map number 4, because Breeze, it's a totally different map. Like, it's huge, it's really open. We'll see which team comes out in this long-range duels, and we will go for a short break first before we go into map number 4 as teams rest in this long best of 5 series.
किंडर जोई यस मैच अभी स्टार्ट होगा ना, चलो अपन भी एक डीएम खेलते हैं, तब तक डीएम शीएम खेलते हैं, यू नो। मिंत्रा फैशन सेल। पाँच मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा। चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में धड़कते दिल पे
Match found.
जरा मिले। धड़कते दिल पे। इन लोग का भी ब्रीज मैप है, मेरे को भी ब्रीज मिल गया। धड़कते दिल के जरा मिले।
Death match. Warm up.
इमलेक्सा तुम कब कॉम्पी सीन में आ रहे? अरे नहीं यार, मैं कंटेंट क्रिएशन सीन में सीखूं। कॉम्पी सीन में आने के लिए उतना भी तैयार नहीं। टाइम बहुत देना पड़ता है यार, बेसिकली क्या है ना यार, बहुत टाइम देना पड़ता है। क्योंकि मेरे को तो देना ही पड़ेगा, किसी और को देना नहीं पड़ेगा। बढ़िया सीखने में, सीखना और एक बेटर प्लेयर बनने में बहुत टाइम लगता है। मुझे गर्मी लग रही है यार।
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll
Throw
lead
me
us
this
right
right
to
to
the
the
enemy.
enemies.
Fight.
Don't eat the ground.
कभी आओगे तो मैं आपको इंतजाम करेगा। हाँ हाँ ठीक है ठीक है। ठीक है, ये क्या क्या विश हो रहा है? कंपनी वाले कर रहे हैं। यार केमिस्ट्री इतना हार्ड क्यों है यार? केमिस्ट्री है वो भाई। हमारे इन तरासू की तरह है, नहीं पता यार वो आजकल का रहता है। तो बिंदी क्या ये हेडशॉट नहीं लगते क्या इसके? कुछ नहीं देखा मैंने। हाँ बा हाँ पड़ी मेरे को नहीं।
Now. You did it now. Now.
ये क्या खा रहा है बतूरा?
Now it's okay. Inu. Yay.
स्टार्ट होने वाला मैच
Dominating.
मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट चॉइस Hi MJ, how are you? How are you today? Hi Samar. Hi Samar. क्या कर रही हो क्यूरी? क्या कर रही हो? क्या कर रही हो? जल्दी बताओ. Nice. अबे यार क्या सही ऐड है बे. I triggered. Triggered. Full metal 4D armrest. Okay. और अबे अच्छी चेयर्स है बे. ये पिंक वाली, ये वाली, ये ब्लू वाली कितनी सही लगती है. Secret Lab Titan Evo. चो कैसे मैडम? बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया. तुम बताओ यार. स्टीम कब स्टार्ट कर रही हो? रेगुलर स्ट्रीमर. Congratulations on the org, you Google. Thank you so much.
तुम पढ़ने के लिए सॉरी
मामा रुको तो.
हूँ अब कैसे
इसमें भी फिंक लो. फिंक नहीं, अरे वो हल्का सा था ना तो बहुत सही लग रहा था. 2 दिनों से स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ. गुड. देखा मैंने तेरा स्टोरी. रेगुलर स्ट्रीमर इज बैक. लाइक नो गेम नहीं यार. आज अपन एस्टीरिया के मैचेस वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. मैं बथुरा और बैड लॉक इनके. फिर से ये 5 मिनट बढ़ा दिया इन लोगों ने. अभी 1 मिनट था. नहीं हो पा रहा मेरे बिना. अरे अरे ये देखना, ये खा रहा है. ये इधर इधर देखो. इसको देखो. बैठ के मस्त खा रहा है. कैसे फ्राइज कर रहा है भाई इसको. ये देखो एक बार. हाँ भाई बोलो. अरे सॉरी भाई. 5 मिनट तक क्या करेंगे? 5 मैंने सोचा था मैं डीएम कर लेती. डीएम भी कर रही थी तो इधर 1 मिनट लिखे हुए आया तो मैंने डीएम बंद कर दिया. मुझे लगा स्टार्ट हो जाएगा अभी, लेकिन उन्होंने 5 मिनट एक्सटेंड कर दिए. वेरी बैड. हाँ बा उसमें भी एमजे आई. Clusters. Non-stop action. Are you ready? मेरे साथ टेस्ट मैच खेल ले. हाँ आजा. अरे मेरी क्लिप्स देख. जा बे नूब.
Welcome
Jave
back,
noob.
folks, to the FSL Wild Card VCT Game Changer Southeast Asia Best of 5 Upper Bracket Finals. We are your casters.
अब
Here
एक तो ये
riding along
muted.
with me is Marquis or Key, and it's going to be a crazy one because it's gone 3 maps so far. Right now, it's at a 2-1 in favor of Mad Army, but the next map, which is, if I'm not wrong, Mad Army's map pick, it's going to be in Marquis' background. Take a look at that. It's Breeze. But of course, just a quick shout out to our very, very lovely sponsors. You're seeing the ads.
Hello.
हेलो 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 अरे कुछ नहीं ऐसे ही डेफिन कर दिया तू तब बोलना था कुछ भूल गई
वाह भाई सब बहन ने मेरे को कॉफी दी जरा अच्छा लगा भाई 7 घंटे हो गए मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं प्राइस पे बेटा खेल भी
शॉर्ट भाई
except for game number
हाँ क्या 7
2,
घंटे
it looked really close after the first half, but then Mad
सुबह
Army
8 बजे से
went real mad.
सुबह 8 बजे से
अरे सॉरी
Asteria, they're gonna have to
8 बजे से
because next map
बिल्कुल
is Mad Army's pick.
8 AM से अभी भी 8 ही बोला ना
Ready, because honestly
8 बजे से यार
it's such a huge map. Like you have to be ready, especially on the defending side where
बेचारा
क्या करने का भाई ये डिले पे डिले कर रहा है
can get overwhelmed by attackers really quickly.
हाँ 5 मिनट बढ़ा दिया इन लोगों ने मैं देख रही थी 1 मिनट था चलो मैं चला मिस्टर बीन देखने ठीक है एमजी
प्लीज मैम जीतेंगे इनका स्टार्स अच्छा है
चुप रहे आज मैं जा हारेगा मेरे को लग रहा है सीरीज जीतेगी
Begs the question again every game. I will ask this
मेरे
question.
इंस्टीट्यूशन बोल रहे जीतेंगे
इंस्टीट्यूशन हाँ फिर तो पक्का जीतेंगे अगर तेरा इंस्टीट्यूशन बोल रहा है तो
लड़की के सामने इज्जत
She's the
बेइज्जत हो जा
sharpshooter
बैठ लो
for
नूबड़े
Asteria. Of course, Muffin is no slouch
क्या
herself,
रे
but they're both kind of even in that sentence. The one thing that I do wanna
इंस्टीट्यूशन
point
भाई
out is that
इंस्टीट्यूशन
Asteria's
इंटेंशन
other,
सॉरी
इंटेंशंस भी नहीं इंट्यूशंस
the ball a little bit. We need
जो
them to
भी है
step it up
समझदार को
just
इशारा
to
काफी है
bring things back to an even
हाँ
footing.
ठीक है
Because
मैं तो
on a
समझदार हूँ
map
लेकिन
like
तू नहीं है
this,
ना
if you're not sharp,
वो तो जरा लेफ्ट राइट हुआ है ना
ये अलेक्सा मिस्टर बीन से कम है क्या यार सौरभ थैंक यू सो मच बैड लव नूब है भाई बिल्कुल बिल्कुल नूब है
down to whose vandal
map
shots
selection
connect ahead.
selected by Mad Army
We've seen
defense
drive-bys
Asteria
and deletions like operators like
institutions
operators
institutions
call
होता है
vandal one-taps
ठीक
out
है
from random players like everyone
intentions
in this
intentions
matchup.
उसके
And
बाद
Asteria
में
versus Mad Army,
4 बदल दिए उसने
reminiscent of FSL Open where we saw big
हाय
sides and,
संचित चलो मैं चला बाय
who
बाय
else
बाय
were
एमजे
in,
गुड लव
overtime
गुड लव
who was
गुड लक
decided
हैव फन
against Kid My Orc.
क्या बोलना चाह रही हूँ मैं
That matchup was also really
ये
close, right?
देखो
Like it feels like these teams are
अरे
just, I mean, some of them are actually
इधर भी एस्टीरिया दिखा मेरे को
like Kid My Orc player.
लेकिन समझ आप मेरी प्रॉब्लम
is now
का
in
सलूशन दो क्या प्रॉब्लम है मैं तेरी इधर आ, सारे सलूशन
they're
निकालूं
just
तेरे
all playing really really well. We've seen this is the
मेरे को कब से इसके पीछे का ये डक अच्छा लग रहा है
ranking that was left
ऐसा
over
डक दे
the
दो यार
wildcard
इसके
stage.
ऊपर सो जाऊंगी मैं
And basically we're going to start to see some teams rise up and of course
इसको
challenge
डक
for
डक से
best
कुछ
in
ज्यादा ही
steps.
प्रेम है इसके पीछे
Now
एक
we're
और है वो
gonna
देखो
go into agents like them.
वो
This caster is not going to delay too much of your time anymore. because,
Caster, start
मैं
game.
हमें का एड्रेस
Caster,
देना
start
कोई
game
Start
is-
game.
क्यों
Oh,
भाई
yes, yes.
Start
I've clicked it. I've
बेचारा
clicked it.
डक
Okay, there we go.
Whoa, Anko. Highlighting the Yoro again. I think she's baiting us.
अभी
Hey,
ठीक है
you're
फिर
on
से अपन
breeze.
करेंगे
हाँ।
एनालिसिस
ओके
You're on Breeze.
लेट्स गो
It's not so bad.
It's not bad. I mean,
अनन
honestly,
कास्टर्स
like,
डिफ होने वाला है
if
यस
if you ask
हिंदी
me
में
to choose
करेंगे
an
हिंदी
agent,
हाँ
जॉन
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल एकदम हिंदी
Jet number 1 and Yoro number 2.
थैंक्स अलेक्सा प्लीज
Just
इसकी
by
प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व
nature
कर दे
of his teleports, I
करेंगे
think.
चाय
करेंगे
With a little bit of
नहीं होगी
teamplay,
तो पता ही है
it's
में
even
चाय
more
अच्छी मिलती है
effective.
ना?
I just think
हाँ
Yoro,
बहुत सारी जगह यहाँ पे
thinking about
अच्छी
it
चाय
now,
की
Breeze and Fracture are kind of like Yoro
चाय
maps.
चाहिए रात
They're
की
a bit
चाय
more
नहीं सुबह की
viable
चाय
there
चाहिए
because
मेरे
of the
को
two sides. Like you can rope.
मैं भी बहुत अच्छी चाय
immediately
बनाती
doing a
हूँ
team on the other side after making a distraction on one
क्योंकि
side.
मैं एक दिन में 5 बार
But
चाय
it
पीती
just
हूँ मुझे
feels
चाय
like
बहुत
Yoru,
पसंद है
अरे
like how they
मैं
made
रात को
Viper
उठ के भी
viable
चाय
with
पीता हूँ
Breeze, Yoru can be viable.
चाय
in
का
हाँ क्या
and
अरे
possibly
वो उठा के भी पिला दो चलेगा
But it's a
हाँ
lot
मेरे को
safer,
चलता
I
है
guess, to go
Nope,
चाय
bring
she's
का
this,
baiting
so
me.
she's
I mean,
back.
I'm pretty sure she's watching this.
बस
video.
रिलेटिव्स आए ना तो
Just
एक ही
don't know
मेरे को अच्छा
anything.
लगता है चाय बनता है
She baited.
और
That
कुछ
was,
नहीं
remember,
relatives
that was when Breeze
No.
was
What
first
is the
stable.
score? Anyone?
That was when Breeze was
चल
first
प्रेस
stable
को
and
प्रेडिक्ट कर तू
competitive. And now she just highlights
ज़्यादा
it
बोल
until
रहे
the
इंग्लिश
last
वाले
2 seconds. I mean,
माँ हूँ एक मिनट बाद से बात
I
करेंगे
gotta
तो
cut
एक
for
मिनट
just a second.
Guys, are you
The run
excited?
came down like 3 seconds back to your and
मेरा
then back to
co-caster
arena.
देखो,
Oh my
शान
god.
बेटा है.
But
The big debate. This is the second biggest debate
Debates.
of all time in FSL. The first one being the Asteria split with that Viper
पहले आजकल leak सुन के मजा आ
Viper's
गई,
pit on A.
हाँ ना?
That's the biggest debate of all time.
मेरे को तो अच्छा लगा.
The second one is Anko's
सस्ते
Euro
analyst,
pick on
ये
Breeze.
तो मेरे budget
But
वाले
still, though,
analyst
I
हैं.
mean, this is an
भाई,
Asian composition that Mad Army
Alexa
have
बेटी ऐसा मत बोल.
basically rehearsed and practiced. They play this composition almost every time that they play Breeze. It's the Viper, Cypher, Jet. Wait. Oh, is that actually Yoru? Marky, my eyes deceive me.
What?
The
Wait, I saw Reina get locked in. I'm so confused.
अबे
टी-शर्ट घाल माझे.
स्कोर प्रेडिक्ट नहीं किया.
Well,
This is now the biggest
I
debate
think
of
so.
all
It's
time.
gonna be 13-5.
It's not the Viper's
Okay,
pit.
13-4.
Asteria, sorry, हिंदी था.
हाँ.
मेरे को लगता है मेरे intuitions बोलते हैं कि 13-5 होगा.
13-5 क्यों फिर 13-5 बोल.
तेरा
I
पाँच
love it.
क्योंकि उनका
I actually love
डिफेंडिंग
this is
बहुत
exactly
अच्छा है
what you
ब्रीज
can do
मैप
with
में.
Yoru.
जैसे श्रेय का बी पे अभी
see,
देखो
she
कंट्रोल
throws a
कितना अच्छा
teleport
रहेगी. ब्रिट से रिकॉन मार के
onto
सब
A with
रिवील
her
कर
teammates,
देगी.
and she just goes
बाकी
into
बचा
B. Makes a
ड्यूलिस्ट
little bit
मारेगी.
of noise there. Once you make a little bit of noise, plant that seed of
मैं
doubt.
एंटर
No,
कर
she
रहा
can
हूँ
just get into the
कास्टिंग पे
site
मेरे
right
को
away. Okay,
मोटिवेट
I
कर
think
रहा है
because of the
डिमोटिवेट.
toxic screen. Oh, this is perfect. But she has to
Yeah,
stay alive.
exactly.
जेट नहीं है.
This is exactly what I mean. You need a
TP
little bit
right
of team
out.
ये
play
देखो
to do
इनको
it,
ने
but
गोली
you
चलाई.
can do it.
तो
She can
गन से
TP
गोली
right now,
निकलेगी
she
ना,
can TP a
बारूद
little
थोड़ी
bit
निकली.
further.
Can't. The cooldown went
आया मैं
off.
एक सेकंड.
Oh, I mean,
ये वाली
well
कास्टिंग कर रहा है
played them
तू.
in mid though. I'd say she did her job either way. Spike goes down, but Mad Army, the sky
हाँ
does
बट मैं
get
दिल
knocked
किडनैप
down,
करता
so
हूँ
it's
समझ.
down to a
कोई
4v5.
दिल तेरे से तो वो भी नहीं होगा.
Let's see if Anko can actually connect.
They're gonna have to hold on.
बट लो प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट बिल्कुल. कास्टर एनालिस्ट सब.
यार मैंने 190 पे आवाज किया है एलेक्सा का, तभी भी नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को.
तो बढ़ा लेना और बढ़ा ले. मैं
और
अपना
कितना
बढ़ाती हूँ
200
रुक जा.
मैच लेता है.
Stray is going to do whatever she can from the other side while Britzy tries to stick it, but it's not going to be easy at all. No, with the sheriff, dude, she's actually nailing these
अब ठीक है
shots.
मेरा.
And now
हाँ, अभी
Anko
बराबर है.
suddenly coming up from mid wooden doors. Stray is feeling so
Oh, that
uncomfortable
teleport
on the
though.
site.
Oh, that teleport.
इतना
Did you see
मारूंगा ना
that?
फिर से
She
बोला
told-
अनम्यूट
she
कर
was in
स्ट्रीम.
wooden
Stayed
doors,
alive.
and yeah, she was watching wooden doors after that first kill, and then Anko just swings out of main. That teleport, you can get some really good outplays with your, and I think, I honestly think that
Yoru
Mad
लिया
Army,
इन
this is
लोग.
not
हाँ
trying
ना.
to Anko
पहले
anymore.
रेना पे
She's
लगता.
owning that Yoro pick that time against, they were against A Celeste.
योरू का सीधा थर्ड स्पेल तोड़ने का,
Played
ज्यादा
pretty well,
टेंशन
I'd
ही
say,
नहीं.
on
तू
Yoru.
टीपी मार ही नहीं
And
पाएगा. एक को ही मार पाएगा
I
वो.
like to point out as well the combination of the
Alexa
teleport plus
increase
the,
volume. बराबर
Viper wall.
बराबर.
It
बिल्कुल.
just goes to show
यही
that
तो रह
you
गया
can-
मेरे जीवन में सुनना.
I know, like it conceals that
Alexa mute
cover
bad love.
perfectly, and that is why I
यार
think
मैंने नहीं
this
बोला,
is so
चैटर ने
perfect
बोला
for
यार.
Mad Army.
चैट भी यही चाहती है.
Anko,
Bad love
चैटर ने
mute.
उसका
this guy
नाम
gets
है.
slapped down by
अच्छा
Muffin.
ओ भाई.
But it's
Chatter.
still the potential
आय
for all these
दित्ती.
incredible fake
हम
outs
दित्ती
is
क्यूटी.
huge. Meanwhile, Asteria are still incredibly sharp.
इस
So
समर में 100 का लेक्स.
Mad
हाँ
Army
चले
still
तो भाई
have to be
लोग
very, very
बातें कर
careful
रहे
about
हैं.
this. The flash does come out, and
नीचे
they
पड़
will
गया
need
वहाँ.
to catch Stray, but the snake bite still
अदिति
lands
व्हाट्सएप
her.
यार व्हाट्सएप.
There's a little bit of damage, perhaps.
Heavy streamer
Meanwhile,
भाई.
they're
Bad
just
love
gonna
mute
walk
कर दो.
into the enemy side, but they gotta watch their
बोलता
backs.
रहेगा वो.
Two flankers already coming in. They only have the classic, so but Ginny is gonna take.
भाई
the
मैच
lead.
पे ध्यान देने दो.
Still
रुको
on the
भाई
side, Muffin.
रुको.
Okay, they know she's there. That jiggle. Ginny is popping off
Okay.
right now. Muffin with a kill. They know where Casper is thanks to the tripwire, and Baby Teasy is gonna get the last kill. after
तेरे
the
माइक को
triple
क्या हुआ?
of
क्या हुआ
the
मेरे
head.
माइक को? बंद नहीं
I'm
क्या?
actually surprised that there's a side
चालू तो है.
डैमेज दो अंदर.
breeze, but you know, Mad Army.
डैमेज तो अंदर.
नीचे बेड पे सो जहां ना बे.
They
अरे इको का मार्शल लिया था.
Ginny with 5 kills.
नहीं था भाई उस पे. मफिन
I
पे
mean,
नहीं
on
है
the
पूरा.
attacking side,
आर्मर है.
kind of worked
रहना
because
को
you get
हाफ आर्मर भी
information,
बस
you
है.
kind
एक
of
को
watch
मारने का
twice.
फुल
It
आर्मर.
still does its job. It's pretty much almost the same as other
अजीब सा
Sentinels, but
आ रहा है. अभी भी अजीब आ रहा है
वाह,
क्या?
मेरे
that
नाम
ठीक.
से एक
versus might
बंदा
be
है
a
बैड
little
लो
bit
यूट्यूब
different. Your
करके. वाह,
cyber cages are gonna
मजा आ
have to be
गया
on point, but whatever it is, like you said, Jenny with
अभी
5
बैड लव
kills
फैन क्लब भी
already.
आएगा.
This team is starting to really show up, but
इतना
right
बड़ा नहीं
now,
हो यार.
Asteria
छोटू सा हो तुम्हारे जैसे.
probably with a full bias this time
क्या?
around, they're gonna have to be careful about how they approach sites. Still though, this
ठीक है यार
time,
बस.
instead
फिर
of
ठीक है.
Anko going on the
Shot!
journey, it's going to be
इस प्रकार से
Anko
मैं
up
उन्हें
towards Hall,
एक
but
टैप
she gets
मारते
shut
हुए
down. The
एक
headshot
टैप.
stinks.
टैप को भी
One
हिंदी.
taps with the
टैप
Vandals.
को क्या
Asteria
बोलते हैं?
here to play.
वो नहीं
एक
पता.
चप्पल.
as well gets taken
मटका
on
मटका.
Baby Teasy.
एक मट
Uh,
टैप
eats
मतलब
a
मटका.
bullet from Muffin.
Yes.
Don't, wait. I did not see this buy. She's got an operator. This
एक
is
गोली
the
मारते खेलते
bonus
हुए
round,
एक ही गोली में
that's
बंदा
a little
ढाल
bit ill
कर दिया
advised,
हाँ
but I mean, it might
टिपिकल
be
हिंदी
vicious
बोलते
history because it's 5v3 right now and she has an operator. They can't
एक
get
नल
it
मारते
yet,
हुए
but that
मेरे
wall
स्ट्रीम पे
is
अलग ही चल रहा है, एक
important.
नल मारते हुए टैप को नल.
There's a recon bolt coming out, has to be destroyed real quick. Spots one, but Ginny is gonna try to push a little bit forward here. There's the operator coming into play. That first kill.
ये बंदी
Ginny
ऑप क्यों कर
with
रही
the
है
spray
अंदर?
assault from Inspector. This op is actually
Oh,
doing work.
क्या shot था
beyond
वे?
16k. Again with the drive-by, straight headshot onto Nongplay there. If Nongplay got that kill, it would have been extremely
टैप मतलब
amazing for Mad Army.
दबाना.
They'll take what they can get.
Okay, भाई.
They still have an op
ठीक
in,
है.
in their hands.
ठीक है.
There's a flank coming in though. Let's see if they're ready
Taff.
for this. There's the flash coming out. They're not looking at their backs. Muffin Loop is gonna be flanking here, and Muffin difference here. There's the headshot. Ginny has to play this 1v2. Panics a little bit. And
हाँ हो गया भाई. मफिन लिफ्ट हो गया.
I'm surprised they weren't ready for that push.
तेरे को सब पता होता, तू सिखा के तो भेजा है.
अरे बस
I guess it's one of those gaps.
मैं उनका हाइड कोच हूँ, हेड कोच नहीं. हाइड कोच.
अच्छा हाँ.
किसको पता ही नहीं चलेगा.
माओ
एक बुलेट ही मार रही है बे.
माउस सुप्रीमेसी.
एक बुलेट नहीं, एक गोली ही मार रही है.
Why you love having a sky on breeze, the fact that you can just send out your hawk and
ये
still
कॉफी
move up
इतनी
front
मीठी
and
कैसी
then
होती
pop
है
it at the right time,
इसलिए पसंद
really
नहीं मेरे को.
disable any kind of
Black
plays
coffee
coming
पिया
out
कर.
from Ginny or Nongploy. It really
बे.
hurts Mad Army, but right now Mad Army will be able to buy back.
लास्ट मैच की स्टार्ट बैटलम ने.
Come on.
ये कुछ चैट पे बोला कि लास्ट गेम का स्टार्ट भी बैटलम ने दिया.
Have to be careful about how they approach because I don't know if those deep
हाँ क्या?
low players so
कोई तो बोला. मैं तो नहीं बिल्कुल बोली. चैट पे कोई.
हाँ मैंने दिया. हम गिरेंगे तो भी एक साथ उठेंगे भी एक साथ.
अच्छा वो ये कैलकुलेटेड था मतलब.
कैसा आया मेरे पे आते हो साढ़े लोग.
Sort of.
I still think Mad Army
कुत्ता
has
नहीं
the
काट
better advantage here, but Casper takes
Shot
Ginny down. And Trey with her Spectre takes Muffin down as well, but immediately gets traded. 3v2 right now. Britzy has to switch to an operator. 30 HP remaining on her. And honestly, that op could have done work for the side of Mad Army, but now in Asteria's hands, they have the auto kill off of this.
सही करेगा सोच
रहे. माओ को छेड़ देना चाहिए.
Exactly, not yet.
माओ को ट्रिगर करो. माओ अच्छा
It's
खेलती
not
है.
the best weapon. In fact, probably one of the worst weapons to go into a Viper's pit with.
Game
I think if
sound
you're
Oh,
Asteria, you're
never.
gonna go save.
Yeah, that's probably what they want to do.
पिंग हाई क्यों.
And
बनी मेरी
having an
जान.
operator for the defensive side on a
ऑस्ट्रेलिया से
map
खेल रहा है एक
like
बंदा,
these,
पाकिस्तान से खेल रहा है एक
yes,
बंदा,
this time
दिल्ली से
around,
खेल रहा है और सिंगापुर
perhaps
सर्वर
it
में
wasn't
उतनी
that
पिंग आती है.
effective, but it's still a weapon
अगर
that
पैसा रहेगा
can
तो बोल
just
दे, अपन
lock
लोग
down
को
angles.
सिंगापुर में भेजते और
If
खिलवाते
this
हैं
time
4-4
around she
टीम.
was positioned, she got a little bit aggressive, pushing in towards elbow. But if on the next round they just watch B main or A main, it
योरू what the fuck yeah. एनको खेल रही है योरू. बैटल को बोला अगर लास्ट गेम जीते तो वो साकी साकी डांस करेगा. साकी साकी डांस अच्छा करता है क्या? अभी करवाते हैं.
Yeah, that's for sure. And I just want to point
मैड
out,
आर्मी
I
जीते
was
तो
watching
मतलब
the
हैंड स्टैंड करेगा ना.
Dishonored
अभी
delay
नहीं
viewers.
नहीं नहीं जीतेगी
And
नहीं
it was
जीतेगी.
definitely
उस तरफ
she
हम
was
जाते ही
definitely
नहीं है.
highlighting Uncle, talking
Reina,
about Uncle here.
right?
Yeah, she was highlighting Reina, and then she just didn't lock it in. And then you know how when you're an agent select, it goes down to 0, and you can still kind of switch. Probably switch there.
Yeah.
Immediately debated us with his fake. I mean, Yoru has a skill called a fake out, and it worked better in real life than it does in game.
अगर मैं भी ये मैप पे वाइपर चौड़ दूँ गाइस. तुम लोगों को पता है मेरा वाइपर लाइनअप इस मैप पे कैसा होता है. Short एकदम.
Good fit for a player like Anko, especially on this map, because she loves to do these lurks.
Oh.
Here goes, it's the fake foot. Oh, Meow was already aware of her position.
पकड़ लिया इसका टीपी. इसका टीपी पकड़ लिया. इसका टीपी पकड़ लिया. मैं
Pushing up past the pyramids. She's gonna be
चकना बोलोगे रे तुम
resistance,
लोग
so the snake bite might not be aware of Meow 16k on the other side as well. This could be very, very precarious. It comes down to the timing. She sees the reload.
ये होने वाला है flawless.
Muffin loop from stairs will be able to shut her down. They've managed to bait all the rotations in towards the A side.
मेरे को ये लोग बोले तू पीछे हो जा, तू जब जाता है तभी मारते. मैं जैसे टूटा और मेरा उंगली फंस गया. कितने मेरे चैट नफरत करते यार. She lives there or gone for vacation. वो उधर ही रहती है ऑस्ट्रेलिया में.
That was a bit of a greedy buy, I would say, from Mad Army. And now
वेकेशन पे जाके खेलता कौन?
हाँ ना.
is going to be a problem, especially after this. They
एलेक्सा
don't
को
have the
देखना
Viper's Pit anymore. They did in the previous round,
महीने में से
which
15 दिन
is
तो
a beautiful
वैकेशन ही
waste,
करती
but
रहती है
now
कहाँ?
there's really
आमिर
not much
पार्टी है
ability for
भाई
them to keep
अच्छा
this up.
तू आ तेरे को भी करवाती हूँ वेकेशन
Don't find anyone yet, but Meow 16K is gonna
शॉट
find
बे
edge on
मैव
front.
को हेड
Baby
ही दिख
T
रहा है
has plus
खोपड़ी
1v4.
बहुत सालों की
If she gets this clutch, it's
नहीं
gonna be
नहीं
insane. But
उनके भी
this is
तारीफ
so much
करनी है
really
मेरे को
chance. But
एडमिन
there's the
बोला है
first.
नाइस वन
Gets the second as well. She's still pretty healthy. Gets the
ओके
third, but
ओ भाई
unfortunately, Meow 16K
नहीं करनी
finishes
तारीफ
off. That would have
एडमिन
been an
सॉरी
ace
नो
clutch for Baby TZ.
नो
Nice try
मुफिन
from
नहीं
नहीं
her.
करूंगा
बोलते
तारीफ सॉरी
Takes 4
कितने
kills
पैसे
with
दिए
2
बैठ लो
down
बता जल्दी
still,
बता
but you know it's expensive. But man, she almost got that clutch.
भाई मेरा धक धक जो हुआ ना
So
नहीं
clutch.
एस भी हो जाता
Now 16K.
हाँ बे
No
मेरी
way.
फट गई भाई मैं
That
जस्ट
that she's
क्या मारा
positioned
पर
this one spot. She knows
यही
time
बंदी
is
है
of
रे
the
मेरे को
essence. They have to push
मेरा
into her. They have to do
मेरा
it as a
आरआर
team.
इसने ही गलवाया ये बेबी
But
टीजी ने
man,
दो बार अपोनेंट आई तो मेरे को
Baby
कुत्ते
TZ,
जैसा मार
she's
रहा है
showing
बंदी
how
ने
sharp she can be. Still though, I want to give credit because Meow 16K, like maybe she's not exactly lighting up the kill feed,
भाई मैं
but the way that she's been playing so far, I mean, it's not just the
तीन चार लोग मार जाते हैं इनके हमें बहुत
the,
सीन हो जाते हैं
the tiger, the way that she flicks back to back, her aim is
ये
extremely
गेम गन
snappy,
क्या गायब
and
क्यों हो
on a
रही है
map like this, she can be that incredibly sharp shooting, accurate player.
Yeah, and Muffin Loop with his operator is really a big problem right now for Med Army. There's a teleport.
ओ
Great
बच गई
teleport
मुफिन
there,
भाई
but Muffin
क्या गायब हुआ
getting taken down by Muffin Loop allows her to dismiss. Unfortunately for her, if
राजस्थान में
Anko
नेट
got
इतना
there
अच्छा है क्या
earlier,
मेरे से पहला कैसे
I
समझ रहा
think
है
she would have forgotten to kill off
God
Muffin Loop. But instead, the dismiss.
तू लैग करते
really
हैं ना मत
fingers
तो
there.
थोड़ा ब्रेन लैग
Sitting
होता है
decision
तो
अच्छा
with the use
तो
of
ठीक
that
है
Viper,
फिर कोई आपत्ति
the
नहीं
wall.
किसी भी लड़की से इज्जत से बात करते हो
Now
तभी
Med
भी
Army
बदतमीज जैसे
4v5.
रिप्लाई आता है क्यों भैया
Before the side turn, Baby
पता नहीं
TZ,
भाई
great
पता नहीं
flank from her yet again. Great use of the smoke as well. There's a neural theft coming out. Gets them a little bit more information. 1-for-1 trade. Ginny takes one. Baby TZ takes another one though. Shrey, they know where everyone is right now, and they know it's a 2v3. Baby TZ yet again with another kill at Anko finishes Meow 16K down, and Med Army
तू मत
are
देख यार
definitely
मैच
mad. They're so decisive. Oh, they're getting
यार
offset.
अभी मैं उठ के चला गया था
This is their map, dude. This is their map. They picked this for a reason.
आ गया
and we're
राजस्थान
seeing
का नाम
exactly
लिया नहीं
why.
है उठ
And my
पैदा होता
favorite
ही
thing
इधर मेरे
still
स्ट्रीम पे
is the fact that Anko is going in with Yoru. The fact that she uses her gate crash in coordination with
पापा
her
का परा
teammates'
नहीं रे गलती से
abilities.
निकला
Like, you
मुंह
saw
से
the
मेरे
toxic screen coming up, and then she teleports in. Plus, you got someone like Baby TZ who can do those same deep lurks that really, really just catch Asteria with their pants down. Like, they're not quite sure what to expect. There's so many confusing plays that are happening all at once. The only
Come on,
times that
Asteria.
Asteria actually wins are
Asteria.
sometimes they pull off gambles, sometimes they get the opening picks, and then they really start to take the Mad Army aggression down. But here it comes. It's going to be the flash through the screen.
मेरे को मत
She
मारो
is
मेरे को
able
मत
to
मारो
take
मैं नन्ही सी
Britney
बच्ची
down.
हूँ
Meow will be able to make it a trade for
हाँ
the
ना
pyramids, but
ऐसे चुप
now
गई
just being aware of their position, she's looking, she's hunting them down. Muffin
Oh
Loop
my
will
God.
not
भाई
do much
Anko
from this one spot. Anko.
या आंखों की
She
आंखें
actually-
तोड़ी
doesn't
भाई
she, like,
कितना
she
भाग
moves
भाग
so
के मार
good
रही
on
बंदी
Yoru.
हाँ,
She
रुकती नहीं है
bombs
भाई
in and out of that
रुकती
wall.
नहीं।
She used it to perfection. She's used to this. Malmploy gets the final kill onto Shrey. But yeah, she looks really good on Yoru. You see that flash, and then weaved in and out of that wall. Got 3 kills after bobbing in and out. It's absolutely insane.
Like, I want to
Come on,
try this
Asteria,
now.
you can
I
do
wanna
it.
play Yoru on Breeze.
आगे
Oh my god. it
आगे
looks
का
so
इंग्लिश नहीं
incredibly
यार
well rehearsed, so strong.
मालूम था
The bobbing and weaving, like you mentioned, the
यार
movement that she's
मेरी
got, and
बेइज्जती
just
करवाने मेरे
being
को
able to
बुलाया है
toy with her opponents.
ठीक
Like,
है
नहीं
Fritzy did not know
वो देख वो भी सुन
what hit her in that very instance.
उड़
So
जा चेयर से
coming into the
हरामजादे
next
बेड
round
से
now,
देख ले
again, this is where she's
मौज तो मैं
feeling
सो
so
भी
confident.
जाऊंगा मैं
She's got her shorty up. She's got her ultimates. You know how deadly this could be.
बैठ लो
Yeah,
चेयर
and
को घर
there's
के बाहर फेंक
there's
दे
the
ये गेम
Yoru
के लिए
ultimate being used as well. There's easy information for her.
क्या
Really
ट्रोल कर रहे थे
pushing Shrey out of that. Let's see what she
No
does here.
way, you
Oh,
really
okay,
doing
no,
this?
no, no, no. Of course not.
क्यों अल्ट
But
किया
there's
टाइम
the
वेस्ट करने के
Viper's
लिए
pit still. That play
भाई
allowed them to cross through that Viper's pit.
You're absolutely right. It forced Shrey all the way back in towards. Oh my god.
Sorry, was it a Viper's pit or a toxic cloud? I think it was a cloud. But anyway, either
हाँ
way,
ना,
there's
soap
a
pink पे
Viper's
भी
pit
इतना
being
फायदा
used for Med Army, and
ओके
there's 2
उसका अल्ट
lurkers
गायब करने के
coming
लिए
here.
पीछे गया
Aqua
भाई
वाह
मेरे को
तेरी
लगा मस्ती
आंखों
करता
की मस्तियाँ
Keys. Oh no, the flash. Muffin Loop gets taken down as well. Takes down Shrey as well. She looks so good on Yoru.
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा इसको आंखों को ऐसा फ्री के सामने आ रहे हैं बस इसके इधर उधर से इधर उधर से
are
जा
hitting
रही है
at
जैसे वो
absolutely
खुद ही
quick
मार मार के
stride
बंदे सामने
coming
आ
into
रही
this
है
match.
ऐसे लग रहा है.
This is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm giggling like a child. I'm so excited. The stuff that she's pulling off. I mean, the
उठ
dimensional
जा
drift,
लवले
the
अब
push
भाई.
straight all the way back. And then you got the teleports and everything else that comes in with this. The fact that her team is using all of this positional displacement because of
क्या
Anko
कर
to
रहे हैं?
push
सो
in,
रहा होगा पक्का.
it's just amazing stuff. And
बैठा बैठा
Asteria
है.
need to find an answer really quick, because if not, it's just going to be the same fake out plays again and again. Here they go. They want to get a bit more aggressive this time, and they will just take Muffin's head right off. They're looking for a little bit more. We still hear an operator shot coming in from Ginny, and that's where they have to pump the brakes and respect that power a little bit.
Yeah, that quick headshot from Muffin Loop. Of course, if there's anyone that can do it, it's Muffin Loop. 1-for-1 trade though, and I don't believe she got the gun. Anko and Baby Teasy with a flank, and now this is the Mad Army sandwich this time. Anko gets a kill, quickly ducks away. Ginny gets 2 kills of her own with an operator. The Mad Army sandwich.
बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है इनका यार ब्रीज.
This is their AO. This is their era of operations. Every single one of Asteria's members are killed in action. Like, everything that they're doing, they are controlling it so well. It's fully maximized tactical plays from Mad Army. Everything that they're doing, I don't know if they've got some kind of contingency plan. They just have this perfect idea of how they want to hit a site. And because of all these different teleports, these aggressive plays with the operator, Asteria have to be very careful, because a single mistake, you start losing players, and that's where Ginny starts to come in. But Muffin Loop is just as deadly. She's gonna take her down. Gonna get hit by the Trailblazer for a second, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Teleports will be able to go behind, but that's where Priyanka starts to expect it. Asteria now waking up into the game. That Army needs to be careful about this.
Yeah, that's a
Asteria का round है ये तो.
Random matchmaking move right there. The teleport and flash into teleport. Yeah, Baby Teasy. Oh no, Ritzy was thankfully there to take the yard down, and Baby Teasy caught using utility.
Asteria जीतनी चाहिए हाँ यार.
I don't see a very bright round for her, but Mad Army still a comfortable 7-2 lead. But don't play. Is she on a save here, or is she just trying to catch one kill and potentially just call this a wash?
भाई stressful match हो रहा है ये तो.
They've got a gigantic economy that they're building up, and the operator.
मैं फिर एक की ना चली गई हूँ इसके Discord से.
As I say that, don't play. Gets a first frag. Really quick.
दो round flawless निकल जाए बस.
Oh no, she actually has room to plant the spike here. No one else on B. They're all
Land हो जाता है यार ये.
And this is extra money for a team. There's the snake bite going down as well.
Question is, how expensive can she make it for Asteria right now? Apparently not too much, because Asteria are learning from their mistakes. Look at how they're fanning out all over the site. You got people
अच्छा side control ले रहे हैं लोग Mad Army.
Now 16k basically pushing off on the right side.
Map control
it's very difficult for Nongploy to hit those flicks at that point. So the spike plant might have given them that little
जीत जाएंगे रे इसी.
At the same time, because you get to defuse the spike, it's also a big win bonus as well for Asteria. So incredible stuff. I gotta say, in that round, it's Muffin Loop with the
Let's see
operator.
attacking में भी तो बहुत सारी अलग-अलग चीजें होने के chance है.
Yeah, they have to respect that. Ginny getting taken out there really fast, and Muffin Loop even getting a
Single player भी plan कर रहे हैं भाई.
Punishing
तो
what was supposed to be
वो ना map control का बहुत सीन है.
And right now, respected operator, and the op is actually on the A side right now, so Muffin Loop might not be as effective this round, because the op is not the best weapon for retaking sites.
So maybe a little bit of a wrong guess. All of Mad Army's players
Overall
are up
score.
over by B. They're trying to push in off of this.
First match ये जीत गए Mad Army, second जीता Asteria, third जीता Mad Army ने. अब ये fourth चल रहा है.
Goes on to the other side to come out of it safely and possibly securing safe passage for
Do what I seen Asteria
At
का.
the same time, this is Asteria backing off, respecting Mad Army, and because they've got that Hunter's Fury, they'll be able to delay the plant for a couple more seconds.
Yeah, it's huge miss though. She couldn't get that much information even with the Hunter's Fury. Great post-plant positions by Mad Army as well. Muffin Loop already getting taken down, and right now they can't find an opening at all. They're all looking into the site, but there's nothing to find. There's the angry cabbages coming out. Seekers from Meow 16k, but Britzy is gonna go one kill, but gets quickly traded. Mad Army 4v1 right now. It's all down to Meow 16k. Oh, got caught using utility yet again. And Meow 16k is gonna get tagged down.
Stream we are supporting Asteria.
Round number 8.
Man, it's still a good attempt from Asteria, but this is when, you know, they cannot afford to, I think, really give Mad Army that much space. The rounds where they actually win are when they find these opening picks, when players like Muffin Loop are positioned at the right spots, they're nailing their shots with the operator and ensuring that Mad Army will not be able to even set foot past the threshold of B or A site. When that works out for them, they'll start to win. But if they give up that much space, Mad Army get to turn it into their playground. You got the Gate Crasher, you got Jets who can dash in and out, you got Muffin who's kind of lurking around sometimes, but at the same time, the guiding light that she can really hurts them. But this is very different now. Muffin Loop watching this angle like a hawk, she's able to take Ginny out of the equation and possibly turning things around. Shrek kind of getting caught out by mid as well though, and that could hurt them. But instant replies on towards Anko's head, and this could just be Asteria's round at the end of the first half.
Yeah, and she gets
Wait
topped
a
up as
minute.
well. 9 HP
Yes,
remaining
hi,
on
good
her.
afternoon, Rahul. कैसे हो?
Onto Anko. Now it's gonna be 3 players going to be good read from Mad Army here. It's a 3v4 right now.
3-9 swap curse. हाँ अगर but ये वाला round मेरे को लग रहा है कि Asteria जीतेगी.
Watch, I mean, this is the site that they make it work so well because of the way they play around the pillars. So if you were Asteria,
It's going to be 4-8, I think.
That is a sneaky cam.
Chronology.
My God, that's dirty.
that is really dirty. Like imagine people just going to customs
प्लान
trying
कर
to
दिया
land
उन्होंने, बट दिक्कत ये
these
ना ये लोग
cams, right?
बी साइड कंट्रोल इतना जल्दी घुस जाते ना, लाइक मैं बढ़िया तुम बताओ, मैं भी बहुत अच्छी हूँ.
I would honestly maybe
Like, और इन लोग का
coming
पोस्ट
in
प्लान
from
से
B
प्ले
main,
पोस्ट
but
प्लान
maybe
बहुत
it
अच्छा
takes a
खेल
little bit
रहे
too
हैं.
much time. They got about 30 seconds remaining right now, and Muffin's trying to nail her sprays, misses a little bit. That's where the trades come in. It's down to the Viper versus Viper, but the Viper's pit is in play. Whose domain is it? Is it Nogvoith or is it Shuray Uwu, who comes in with the triple to secure the 4th win for Asteria?
3-9 curse थी वहाँ. What?
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
She almost got it. Half a second left. It was just enough time for Mad
मैं
Army.
बोली 3-9 curse.
Now it's
Hello?
9-3 and Mad Army are having
ये
such
क्या
a
किया?
map.
What the fuck?
Getting baited by Spike Beeps. I keep thinking that
This
they
is
have
3-9
time,
curse,
but it
guys.
comes
It was
down to,
almost
like,
enough. It was really almost enough.
half a second, man. Oh my God.
कर्स अब नहीं हो पाएगा. अब ज़्यादा होने के chances है राहुल.
This is
अब तो comeback है.
map, and again, their score is at 2.
अब मैड आर्मी की एमसी बची बिल्कुल भाई. अब I have a feeling अच्छी वाली. 3-9 curse is real, guys.
Between the two teams,
Fold डालती हूँ
I
अभी.
still have very good confidence in Asteria
मेरे को
or
fold डालती हूँ.
Mad Army. Either one can actually win the low bracket anyway. But you know, you really want to secure that spot as soon as you can. But Mad Army are starting to run away with us 9-3 right now. And let's see if Asteria have the same.
Does this work in Breeze? It works in every map. Guys, fold का reply करो जल्दी से.
The trap fire Anko shoots some shots of her own, has to teleport out. Baby Teasy does get 1 kill. Uses her camera to actually get more information. Oh, it's really.
Wow, she got the tag.
PC से आ गया. PC वही hi Shine. हाँ fold डाल दे तू, डाल दिया Shine. 3-9 curse is real, guys. I believe in 3-9 curse. Curse पूरी game में work करता है. Yes.
Takes me out 16k. It's not looking good for Asteria at this point.
But
the Sage gets tagged as well. And now it's 5v2. They're stuck. Their backs against the wall. All down to Casper, who does get 1 kill. But Mad Army are gonna take this pistol round, and they're in double digits.
Hi, Soka.
7-round lead for them.
Double digits. You win the pistol. You know what that means for the next round. Asteria
बोल रहा हूँ.
do they
मुझे part ही
force, do
बचा
they
सकते.
save, and even
रुको
if they
भाई, सब
do,
लोग मिलके pray करेंगे.
this really hurts them because now they've lost the lead, and if you don't get the pistol round in the second half, you're not. It's going to be that much more difficult for you to climb back. So it seems like they really want to save this time, but that just means it's very likely that it's going to be an 11 and 3, especially with the fact that they're on the attacking side. With
comeback is real, guys. I believe in comeback. I believe in 3-9 curse. We will win.
I don't know how they're going to make their way into sites freely. A nice little hawk that gets sent out, but they get met with tripwires. The camera is up there somewhere, and they know it. Baby TZ is looking for them. The tag allows her to get the free kill.
Matters in curse system, yeah, true.
Shot Anko down.
But कुछ भी हो सकता है curse system में. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Trying to do a little bit more damage, but oh my
नहीं
god.
बैंडल लिया है तो.
It's just the Marshall's game for today. Non-ploy with the Vandal though. Second round Vandal yet again.
I believe.
Effective. It's all up to Muffin as well as Ginny, but they're all the way separated. In fact, they're just watching the spike that was dropped. It wasn't
spike तो नहीं है.
Brought onto site with Asteria.
Yeah, that's gonna be trouble for them because they tagged out a little bit as well. So even though Muffin only
ऋषिकेश का बैन करो ब्रीज. हाँ यार. वॉइस बढ़ाओ ना इन गेम का. बिल्कुल बढ़ाते हैं.
One even if she just gets a headshot. And there's Ginny with the angle here. Oh, gets Britzy. It's all down to Muffin. Look, she has a Vandal though. Oh, 8 HP remaining on her. That's a flash. Oh, she did not expect her to come from window. And
यार ये काफी close था ये वाला round.
Muffin Loop actually bought the Marshall there. That looked pretty dicey for Mad Army, I'd say. She got 3 headshots to that. And I think this is the first timeout we've seen in this series. I think it's a bit too little, too late, as is tradition.
Timeout late लिया वैसे काफी.
Yeah, this is amazing play here, getting that first
वॉइस
kill.
करो यार. वैसे तेरा आवाज कम करो. ठीक है भाई. मैं बंद करती हूँ. हर्षल मैं खुद को म्यूट कर लेती हूँ. ये बोल दे तू.
Because the flash
You
came
want
out from
that
the
to
other
happen?
side.
Please.
Exactly. That she was thinking that maybe
अब जाके
there'll
लिया
be a
था.
push
हाँ,
coming
अगर
out
4-8
from the
होता तो
window, but
comeback.
no, she's just hiding over by
Let's see
by
यार
the other
कुछ हो
side of
सकता है.
cannon.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. This is
And this is
Valorant.
big
कुछ
brain play
भी
right
legit
there.
हो
Like, I
सकता
didn't-
है.
I
ऊपर से
didn't think that
3-9
you could
curse
juke
था.
people with Sky, but
तो
even my ankles
जीतने का
were
चांस और
broken
comeback का chances
That's the beauty of it.
200%
Like,
है.
you can't do that with a Reyna. You can't do that with a Phoenix. You can do
Hi
that with
Mahi,
Sky.
welcome to the stream.
You
First
have
half
to
में लेना
pop
था.
your hawk at any time.
हाँ, first half में
Send it
लेना
to a
चाहिए था.
different
Second half में भी एक
Pop
time
your
out
hawk.
मिलता तो आपके पास 2
That
time
sounds
out थे तो आप ले
blunder,
सकते थे.
but yeah, it still is. This is Mad Army's game, and
Do or die
I
game
don't
भी
know,
है
it
ऊपर
might
से.
have been a little bit of an oversight because they
भाई मेरे
managed to
को
break
stress
into
आ रहा है.
OSB site.
Stress.
Why was the spike all the way at the back? Did they just not
Yeah.
bring it with them?
That is a very good question. I think they left behind. Really?
Then that would have been a mistake. It kind of hurt them, but whatever it is, the score
अनपढ़
is
औरत
still
ठीक से
11-3.
बट एलेक्सा
They
तेरा
called a timeout,
आवाज
and
कम
hopefully
आ रहा.
with this
ओह,
timeout, now
अरे
that they have some kind of a
हमेशा
buy
गलत
in
चांस
the
क्यों
round,
बढ़ती हूँ.
they
कि
might
मैंने
just
पढ़
be
लिया
able to
तेरा
take it
आवाज
back.
कम
Remember,
कर.
these girls are
ठीक है.
still really
मेरा आवाज
sharp.
कम आ रही है.
Just maybe
रुको, बढ़ा
buff it a
देते हैं
little bit,
आपके
because this
कहने
is not
पे.
a map that they're very accustomed to playing.
माफ करो हर्षल, माफ करो.
Yeah,
Sorry.
definitely looks like Mad Army is the one that's really comfortable with this map. It is after all the map
Actually ये
pick,
Mad Army का भी
and
मैप है ना
they
यार.
feel really good with it. I mean, Yoru and
ऊपर से ये
BTZ,
Cypher Baby
quick kill
TZ
onto Muffin Loop, taking away their star player
बहुत
right
मार
now,
रहा है. मार
Asteria.
रही है. अंधी
are
एलेक्सा,
gonna
माफ
need
करो,
to
माफ
figure
करो.
out what they can do here. Hey, look where Anko is. She's a defender. I was like, wait, why is she here? Oh my god, look at that with a frenzy! Getting a double kill with just a frenzy, and that's gonna be a heartbreaker for Asteria as there's only one player left. It's gonna be Meow 16k, and there's a quick headshot from her. She does have the spike though, but she still has to play against 4 players. She has 45 seconds left, and she can still go wherever she wants.
Again, right? Like, I love Meow Zhang.
First
Look
of
at how
all,
she's
उससे frenzy
snapping
क्यों था?
to all these potential angles that she
क्यों
needs to
होगा?
look out for. But this one's going to be difficult
Pray
because
for
she's got 2
OT.
players right on the other
Yeah.
side of mid. Comes back in from the arches, but Nongploy already knows where she could be.
ज़्यादा अच्छा है
It's a
लोगों का
simple
ये
spray and
breeze.
burst
Map
for this
control
girl,
बहुत है,
and
बहुत
that
ज़्यादा है.
puts Mad Army at
सुनो तू
match
जा रही है
point. They
क्या?
win this.
फिर रेस
It's
मैं जाऊंगी
secure.
most
They
probably
go
तो
to
यार.
FSL Elite.
Yeah, and this is
तू
qualification
कैसे
plus one,
भाई?
basically.
Frenzy.
Uncle really
भाई
sneaky
bullet
with it,
bullet
Yoru. I think
bullet
she
what the
probably
fuck bullet.
telescored it there. They have the big guns now. They're not. There's no bonus round here. It's full on rifles for them. Even an operator on Ginny, and on the side of Asteria, they're broken
I kind
by.
of want Mad Army just to
ये
leave
मैड
this
आर्मी का मैप था
room
ना?
so
हाँ
that I
हाँ,
get
मैड
to
आर्मी ने
watch
चूज
more
किया था
of
ब्रीज.
Akko's Yoru plays.
She's been playing really well. This Yoru has been extremely effective. Although on defense, I would say it's not as flashy as on attack.
हाँ.
Ginny with the operator here peeks a bit late, does get a
आ गया
kill.
भाई. किधर
Her
था?
patience is rewarded. Oh, gets spotted as well with the drone. Was that a no scope from her? She actually gets a no scope with the operator. However, Asteria has something to say about this. They do trade. Now it's down to 1v1. It's gonna be Muffin Loop
versus Nong. She has her Empress though.
Yeah, she does have her Empress, but
लेगा ये
Dong
वाला
has her
ये वाला राउंड तो
utility.
जीत गए
And,
सीरिया.
you know, Empress doesn't matter if you get a headshot. And that's the headshot exactly. And Mad Army are going to take the series. They secured their spot to FSL lead. Mad Army, what a display on
GG
Breeze.
guys.
Truly.
हाँ भाई हाइड कोच.
Oh my god. Like this is their trump card, man. They could have picked these as like their first or second map.
Hi Mango.
They saved
Mango,
it. They
nice
saved
thing. I
it
love
for
mangoes.
this like final moment.
अच्छा अच्छा बिल्कुल.
And
It's
they're
okay to be
just
not okay
displaying.
sometimes.
अच्छा लगा चुराया हुआ कोड सुन के.
Yes. It is what it is.
ये भी चुराया हुआ.
सुन रहा हूँ तेरा आवाज रेस्ट ले ले अभी कास्टर.
गंदे कास्टर भी बोलना होता है आगे. हाय हाय मैंगो.
स्ट्रीम करनी है ना?
हाँ सॉरी माफ करो. माफ करो गाइस. गाइस स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो ना यार प्लीज. ये क्या कर रहा है इधर?
With the same amount or
गुड गेम यार. वेल प्लेड यार. एस्टेरिया ने अच्छा खेला यार. या वेरी अच्छा खेला. मफिन ने बहुत प्यारा खेला. ब्रीज में मियाओ ने भी बहुत अच्छा खेला. यही है कि उसका लाइट भी चला गया स्टार्ट. तो लाइट भी बीटी दे दिया ना स्टार्ट में.
हाँ अरे उधर से होता है वो माइंड फक होता
अरे
है.
हाँ वही.
एक पूरे जोश में रहते, मोमेंटम में थे और
वही फिर सेकंड मैप पे जैसे मियाओ आए तो कितना अच्छा भी फेंक गया था वो वाला. अप्रिशिएट योर कास्टिंग. appreciation on your casting by the way. हाँ थैंक यू सो मच ऋषिकेश. मेरे को भी नहीं आता. मेरे तो फर्स्ट टाइम ऐसा कुछ वॉच पार्टी वार्टी सीन रहेगा. मेरे को कास्टिंग वास्टिंग का कोई बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं है. मेरे को तो जैसा फील लगा जैसा मैंने को लगा कि जा सकता है उस तरह का मैंने बोल दिया. डबल भी थिंग्स ना रे. हाँ रे मुंबई में कुछ कुछ एरिया में बहुत लाइट प्रॉब्लम है.
कोई भी रहने दे इधर से सीधा लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में 3 तारीख को है. कोई बात मोस्टली ना मोस्टली सीसी वही आएगी.
सीसीएल.
हाँ सीसीएल वही चांसेस.
बैटलब कहाँ से है? बैटलब मुंबई से तो है. तो मुंबई में कहाँ रहता है बैटलब?
घर में. न्यू बॉम्बे एक्चुअली.
ओह माय गॉड घर में रहता है. ये कौन सी जगह है?
बस से ट्रेन जा रही है. हेलो बोलो.
ये कौन सी जगह है यार?
अरे मुंबई में भी नहीं, मैं न्यू बॉम्बे में रहता हूँ.
अच्छा नहीं जो महाराष्ट्र से बाहर रहते हैं ना उनके लिए मुंबई और आजू बाजू वाली जगह सब मुंबई होता है.
पर मुंबई से भी अच्छी जगह है न्यू बॉम्बे.
न्यू बॉम्बे. अच्छा मुंबई नहीं न्यू बॉम्बे.
मुंबई मराठी में से नवी मुंबई बोल.
नहीं न्यू बॉम्बे बोलूंगी मैं
यार. अभी अपर ब्रैकेट था, अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट. क्या क्या रहेगा? रुको अपन फिर से चेक. क्या लगता इधर से तो आराम से हो जाएंगे क्वालिफाई. आग बंद करके ऐसे ही. कल मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा और बैठूंगा ही नहीं इधर.
स्ट्रीम क्यों करेगा फिर?
मैं तो आधा पूरा मैप मेरे को बोला इधर से
तू बेड पे ही पीछे रहना. ऐसे साइड से कोने से देख लेना. तू नजर भी मत डालना. ऐसा कर.
हाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ. मैं लगा के मस्त घूमता.
चाया मैला क्या होता है भाई?
उत्तराखंड से नहीं खेल रही है भाई वो.
उत्तराखंड
ऑस्ट्रेलिया से खेल रही.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया.
कोई नहीं अभी और एक चांस. यस
मराठी सीख चोमू. मैं क्यों सीखूं मराठी? तुझे मैंने बोला राजस्थानी सीख.
तो इधर दिखा तो पेल देंगे. भाई मेरे को है
क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो जल्दी से। ये सही है भाई, तो ये भी सही है। खत्म हो गए मैचेस जी। स्कोर है 3-1। फिलहाल तो खत्म हो चुका है यार। गोइंग नो यार, अभी तो नहीं। क्या करेगा अभी तू?
क्या खाऊंगा?
क्या करेगा? करेगा खाऊंगा तो मुझे
अभी
मतलब नहीं है।
अभी स्ट्रीम बंद करूंगा और
अच्छा
कार लेके जाऊंगा।
अच्छा।
फ्लेक्स कर रहा था कार।
क्यों? हाँ भाई तू
5 दिन में सिखाऊं।
न्यू बॉम्बे में रहता है। यस।
यस। नवी मुंबई।
नहीं, न्यू बॉम्बे।
नवी मुंबई एक बार बोलो।
नवी मुंबई। नवी मुंबई तो हिंदी में बोलते हैं, मराठी वर्ड थोड़ी है।
नवी म्हणजे
नवी, अच्छा हाँ नवी हो सकता है, बट नवी तो मतलब इजीली बता सकता है कि इसका मतलब नया है।
क्या दिमाग है, वाह।
है ना? थैंक्स।
मर और
क्रॉक स्पॉन्सर, शीश स्पॉन्सर नहीं, वो एक्चुअली ऐड है।
कल जमीन पे बैठना बैडलर डाउन टू अर्थ। अबे मस्त ऐसा बैठ के स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ, चिलैक्स।
सो तू स्टडी टेबल पे पीसी लगाए अपना और फिर पालती पालती मार के स्ट्रीम करे।
क्या क्या करवाते हैं भाई। मैं मस्त पावर नैप लिया 5-10 मिनट का भाई।
हाँ मैं बोल रही
बतूरा
थी
किधर है?
बीच में।
बतूरा
मैं
कौन
फुल खा पी के आया अभी।
हाँ मुझे भी भूख लग रही है।
हेलो, बतूरा कौन से विषय में है?
वो कोई वीसी में नहीं है, अलग ही स्ट्रीम कर रहा है।
आज तो थाईलैंड के साथ हुआ ना, कल क्या होगा? तो फिर कल किन लोग के साथ?
कल मतलब अभी ये सीधा लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में है।
लोअर
और
काफी गंदा कर
जिनके
सकते,
साथ
वेरी
रैंक
गंदा
मतलब
भाई।
अभी फिर उन लोग का भी चल रहा है मैच। आज 2 मैच होगी और कल एक मैच होगी 9:30 को, फिर एक 12:30 को होगी। 12:30 की मैचेस इनको खेलनी लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल। तो उसमें जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे कल क्वालिफाई।
अरे आई बिलीव इन देम यार, करेंगे वो।
अरे एवरीवन बिलीव।
अभी देखा तूने क्या सीन हुआ स्ट्रीम पे?
क्या
कुछ स्ट्रीम पे कुछ सीन हुआ था अभी बतूरा।
किसी? हाँ
म्यूट करो तो बताऊं।
रुको मैं भी
एक
करता
सेकंड।
रुको।
बोलो। चांस है बेइज्जती रे के पास। यस कर दिया। हम्म। Like the domes. Yes, Pranav. हाय प्रिया, नो वॉइस। हाँ, वो मैं एक डिस्कॉर्ड में बात कर रही थी कुछ इसलिए। हाय किल सिंह, हाय कबीर। हेलो। व्हाट्सअप गाइस, क्या करना है अभी? बंद करेगी खेले? व्हाट्स योर वैलोरेंट रैंक? मेरा प्लैटिनम 3 हाईएस्ट रैंक था, बट अभी मैं प्लैटिनम 2 पे हूँ। हम्म। तो वही स्टार्टिंग में वही तो देखा था। वो मतलब बाहर से इतना एस्थेटिक नहीं है ना, तो उसको फर्स्ट बना नहीं सकते क्योंकि वो बैंक के नीचे। नहीं। Do you host sub games? Yes, I do sub games on every Friday, but I'm like thinking to switch it to Sunday because यार बहुत सारे लोग का स्कूल कॉलेज ऑफिस पता नहीं क्या क्या होता है, सो मैं भाई ओनर तो अलग ही है भाई। आंटी लेक्सा, हाय मनीष, how are you? भाई उधर भी चालू हो गया मेरे सामने। मैं तो लेट्स सी कि मैं वेरी फ्रॉम मैं जयपुर से हूँ, तो मैं सोच रही हूँ कि मैं संडे को कर दूँ अब। हम्म। मैं तो फिर घर ही नहीं जाऊंगी। ये तो बहुत है यार, मैं नहीं खेल रहा फिर। हम्म। हम्म। तो फिर ऐसे कर लो ना, ये किताब को 2 फ्लोर टेरेस ले लो और वो सेकंड फ्लोर ले लो, काफी होगा। हम्म। किस चीज में टैग? टैग तो मैंने किसी को नहीं किया। अच्छा, तो आप तो स्ट्रीम भी नहीं करते हो, आपका चैनल ही नहीं मिलेगा, मैंने सब्सक्राइब ही नहीं कर रखा। तभी तो मेरा चैनल नहीं मिलेगा क्योंकि मैंने ही सब्सक्राइब नहीं कर रखा। मैं हूँ, कोई बात नहीं। रुको मैं एक स्क्रीन स्ट्रीम बंद कर लेती हूँ। चलो गाइस, बाद में मिलते हैं, कल करेंगे स्ट्रीम। Bye bye guys, had a lot of fun. Thank you so much guys for tuning in. Thank you so much for believing in Asteria. Bye bye DZ.